Somebody subbed.
The ads have concluded. They're done. They're spent. This music sounds really quiet to me right now. That's fine. That's fine. It's my usual volumes. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Do you have something to share with me? Do you have any news? Do you have any news? Any sort of news? Partner check? Quick partner check. Are you good, Jules? Yeah, Jules is fine. What's up?
Somebody subbed.
Oh my god, shit's already happening. God, I have a lot to... I already got shit to go through. I already got shit to go. Oh my god. Okay. Angie the Apple. Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. Actually, 3 months at a time. 11 months of tier 1. Holy shit. Holy shit. As well as level 1 Goblin. 12 months of tier 1. Buying in on that yearly chat. Oh, lovely stuff. This better be a solid year for me. Honestly, it better be a solid year for me. 41 months of tier 1. Never necessary, but very kind. And Hamatos. Also 41 months. Interesting. Interesting. Never necessary. Very kind. And to the 3 of you, welcome back to the Hive Mind. How are we tonight, everybody? How are we tonight, everybody? No news is good news, supposedly. That's what I'm chanting to myself. Because full disclosure, and I know people are going to ask, because today is the day that it has been an entire week. Which is fine. It's meant to take a while, but I will just do this. Just to get it out of the way. Yep. About what I expected. So, no news is good news. It's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit. A week is not 2 weeks. That is true. There's a pretty strong emphasis on them saying it takes 7 business days, but I think in that's 2 weeks, right? 7 business days is 2 weeks. It's not a week, you know what I mean? There's a weekend to worry about. Anyway, I should say hello to everyone. Hi. You know what you gotta say. You gotta say something, anything. And you'll show up in my fun little list that I go down. Hello, Minnow. Hamatos, of course. The lovely Hamatos. Are you in for soccer tonight? Feels like I've been a while since I've played with you. Gray, hello. Welcome on in. Cipidu. Haven Above. Frosty Mansa. Vio. 06. Devraw Dwarf. Somebody. Jack Vasily. I don't think you're very silly at all. I think you're quite serious. And I'm quite serious about welcoming you to my channel. Sargash, of course. Natcase. Childy. Zen. Egg. Level 1 Goblin. Galley. Galley. You're more than welcome to spam this if you like. You maybe shouldn't spam it too much, but anyway. Sticky. Neon's here. Oh my god, hang on a second. Henri's here as well. Hello, Henri. Lovely thing here. Hello, Henri. I know Neon's probably like napping something, you know, with the time zones and whatnot. Can I show you guys something cooler? Oh, look at that. Manta's Guide to the Stars is a new shout-out series I'm doing highlighting small, talented creators who are putting an effort way above their viewership and or visibility. It's updated weekly. That part's a bit of a lie currently. So likes, retweets, sharing are all extremely important and helpful. You can find all relevant links in the panels below stream. Most recently, I spoke with XO Neon Tiger. Yeah, Neon finally agreed to be a page in the guide. I had a lovely little chat. I had a lovely little time, honestly. Had an absolutely stellar time speaking with Neon, which I always do, and you'd all be lucky to have the same experience, honestly. Is that Neon from the hit publication Manta's Guide to the Stars? That's the very same Neon, actually, Zen. It's the very same Neon. I checked IMDb. It's the same Neon. The XO Neon Tiger? The very same. No, Neon's a fucking absolute workhorse in terms of Twitch streamers. Like, I gotta be real with you guys. There's a lot of good Twitch streams, and then there's good Twitch streams where the people behind them are also working their ass off to make it even better. And that's how I feel about Neon's stream. I won't say too much. I don't want to embarrass him too much, but that is genuinely how I feel. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Also, Sil, hello. Does my voice sound weird today? I have moved the mic a little bit, and I feel like I'm peaking a little bit more than I should. I think it's fine. Also, we got J-Ro Jams tonight. You guys, I got a playlist drop. We got J-Ro Jams. This is the only way I can play solo queue as torture. I did like... Anyone who was there at the end of the last stream knows exactly how solo queue goes. They know exactly how. Ellie, you're peaking? I'm on peak right now. I'm peak. Jamro? Yeah, I should make him change the name of the playlist, actually. That's probably a good point. And the lovely Rye. I am very sad that we will not be in the Old West together, my friend. I am very sad about that. For those that don't know, Vraw is tentatively putting the initiative together to get people into RedM, which is Red Dead Online roleplay. But because he's like a nice guy, he's not actually asking anyone. He's being like, oh, if you want, you can. I'm not doing that. If you're interested in being a cowboy, cowgirl, or whatever kind of cow you would like in the Old West with me, let's just straight up fucking do it. I'm not going to and ah about it. Spotted cow? You can be a spotted cow. Moo. Hi, Rousey. How you doing? Cowpoke? I mean, I hope it doesn't. The hooves would probably hurt me a little bit, to be quite frank. How are you all doing tonight, though? How are you all doing tonight? Should I be on screen? You guys want me on screen? I don't know. Do I want to be on screen right now? Wah. Oh, I'm wearing a crown! Ah! This is the best day of my life! Yes, no. Oh my god, no, I do want to be on screen. Absolutely, I want to be on screen. Holy shit. I've never done this before in this scene. This rules. This is my favorite thing. Ellie Queen era. Oh man, you know that's my mom's favorite band? My mom's favorite band is Queen. And she still talks about the fact that, like, she chickened out of going to a Queen concert when Freddie was still around. Kind of a heartbreaking story, to be honest. But anyway, Slime Girl. Any Rec Climber updates, by the way? How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, hopefully you guys have been having a good week. It's Friday, which means this is the last stream of the week. Which means if I do get partner news, it's gonna probably be on the weekend or Monday. Which is scary. Awaits to be seen. Not played Rec Climber in a while. Deltarune has taken over my life. That is so fair. That is so unbelievably fair, honestly. I know a lot of people who are, shall we say, challenged for time due to Deltarune being out. Content I was interested in sold out in 3 days. Baby no money? Damn, that's unfortunate. We had the same thing with Carnival recently. But also the cool thing about Carnival is because they're based in Perth, I could probably wait a week. Oh man, that Carnival concert sold out. I'll give it a week. I'll give it a week. They'll probably do another show, you know. Everyone's mom's favorite band is Queen, right? That is correct. Right you are, Jack. Right you are. Surely they don't work weekends. Time zone wise, their Saturday is my Friday. No, my Saturday is their Friday though. So it's not, we don't not know. We don't not know, you know what I mean? We don't not know, that's what I'm saying. If you can tell I've gone a little bit mad from worrying about this, it's because yes, I have. I'm not gonna cast any dispersions. I absolutely have. But hands free, gonna have a chill time. Relax, give ourselves the week. I am currently in a kebab shop. I'm going to need photo evidence of the food that you get. I'm going to need to see the kebab. Jero, by the way, I'm on your playlist right now. It is very good. I like it. It has jams. It has grooves. It's got everything in between. Actually, I had a kebab for dinner. What the fuck? Are you guys all backloading kebabs into Friday? When was I going to be told about this? I need to have a kebab too. Actually, I had a burrito. I had a burrito yesterday. I had a really good burrito yesterday. My Tasty Treat Thursday was a burrito, by the way. Here to support, except I'm literally about to pass out. Gally, you support me by getting all the rest you need and deserve. I love how much my model lags when I boot rematch. I'ma have gumbo today. You guys ever think... I want to live in a world where I don't know the definition of gumbo, so that when someone says I'm gonna have gumbo, I picture like a goblin. I feel like a goblin named Gumbo would be fantastic. It's a really nice name. No. Are we manifesting a kebab weekend like we did with the pizza? Potentially, yeah. But I had a burrito yesterday, right? And a burrito is like the cousin of the kebab. You know what I mean? I will never have a burrito and be like, man, that was good, but a kebab would have hit the spot. Like, it's the exact same muscle group that I'm targeting. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Also, I have the new controller. It does a cool as fuck thing that I didn't know about that I want to show you guys real quick. I want to show you guys this real quick. It's going to be like a couple seconds of IRL footage. Oh my god. It's such a subtle thing, but it's fucking sick that it does this. This is my new controller. It is a GameSir Cyclone 2. It was recommended by Hammertoes. I got a recommendation off Hammertoes. I spoke to Hammer about my stick drift and got a recommend. And based on how knowledgeable Hammer can be about these things, I went, yep, that'll do it for me. First recommendation, best recommendation, we're doing it. But it does a cool thing that I didn't know about until I've had it plugged in now and I've just realized it does it, which is it goes into an inactive state, and when you touch anything on the controller, it like activates. Doesn't it look kind of sick though? It's so subtle, but the lights all turn off and they toggle on when you they slowly warm up when you activate it. It's really cool. Yeah. It's so good. I'm glad you like it. Hear me out. There's going to be some growing pains because it functions differently. It does straight up function differently. Mentioned this. The face buttons, so the joysticks are all different. They don't feel like conventional. They don't feel like conventional analogs? God, that's the word. Holy shit. And the face buttons are all more like keyboard switches than anything. It's really interesting to play with. I think it's better. I'm going to say I think it's better, but it is going to take some getting used to. If you see me absolutely flub the pass or something like that, we're going to blame that instead of anything else. Also, I've been thinking about something I want to do instead of the funny shot, and it's this. I really want to score doing that. I think this is basically a worthless tech so long as funny shot exists. But I really want a goal doing this. I had this thought earlier in the day and I was like, man, I really want to do the worst variation of the funny shot possible. Whenever you make a good play, we'll blame the controller, and whenever you make an unintended play, we'll blame the controller. That's fair, Jiro, that's fair. How do you do the funny shot? I will teach you, however, okay. I'm more at peace with it now. There was a link in my Discord where the devs were talking, where the Slowclap devs were talking about like literally toxic strategies, which is the idea of this strategy is so strong that you kind of have to do it. And the counterplay is to also do it yourself. They brought up funny shot, not in the sense of we're going to remove it, but like we know about it and we're going to keep it in mind. Funny shot cannot be done when you have possession of the ball. You must first push. You always start with a push. Now, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows on this channel, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. So you push into chip while holding push ball. I don't know that any place in the game ever teaches you this, but it's a way of functionally doing a small chip. Evening, Denpa, how are you? So basically, push into X and A and RB. You are now holding 3 buttons at once, right? Push, RB, X, and A. Oh, I was not holding RB for that. There we go. And then you extra effort to catch it and shoot. So put them all together. Push, chip, extra effort, shoot. And that's funny shot. It looks more or less okay for you. For everybody else on the pitch, you teleport into the air. It looks really bad from everyone else's perspective. I am of the mindset it will probably be tweaked some way. Knowing that the devs know about it is enough for me to be like, oh, okay, I guess it's a strat then. I think it works with a rainbow flick too. It does, but it's slower. Oh god, it's also much harder to do. Yeah, I don't know. It's very, very quick with the chip. Like, look how quick that is. Also, because you're only using your extra effort for a split second, you have it back immediately. So look at this, ready? Push, chip, and extra effort. Training has faster recovery, but you get what I mean. Also, Mooney, welcome in. And Death FNAF 69 has a good point. What did FNAF do? Holy shit. Y'all should check in on yourselves. Make sure you're doing okay. Get some food, get some water, stretch. Do what you gotta do. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I'm doing well tonight, I think. With the Rainbow Flick, you gotta walk them run after the flick. Rainbow Flick is one of the lowest priority, slowest moves in the game as well. So this feels really good until you realize how slow this is. When you compare it to like that. Look how quick that action is by comparison. So chip. Just instant, right? Just instant. Rainbow Flick. There it is. It's much slower. And you do need... you don't need possession for the Rainbow Flick, but... I don't know how people are doing... I used to do it with Rainbow Flick, but alas. I am Death and I love FNAF. Well... I mean, there you have it, folks. There you have it. Origin of a username. My word. It is a lot of buttons, yeah. It is a lot. What brand is it? Sorry if I didn't cover that. It's a GameSir Cyclone 2. It's a GameSir Cyclone 2. I don't know if they're particularly noteworthy as a company. I just know this controller feels pretty decent. I really probably should not mention the name and brand of it until it's had, you know, the 3-month test or something like that. But alas, here we are. Hey, Jackman, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I don't want to get started doing. I don't want to get started doing. I think I want to just say if you want to play, join on me. Simple as that. As is usually the case, if I know you and we've played together before, or you just got the game but you're a regular of the channel or something like that, hop on in. Bonk. It's so fast. There is also apparently, I think I was right about there being a weird, like, faux sprint thing you can do as well. It's really awkward, but there is a series of inputs you can do that's slightly faster than, sprinting on no stamina, and I want to work that out as well. That's one of the ones that, much like the dolphin diving, I think that's more like, well, that is definitely getting patched because it's weird. It's when you see people kind of just, like stuttering towards it. I don't know what it is. There's some combination to make it happen. I actually think that might be it, to be honest. Huh, that is it. That's very awkward. Okay. Anyway. We're gonna hydrate, chap. We're gonna have some frickin' rogue energy. And then, whoa! Oh! Oh! Wait, we have kebab update. Kebab? Meatbox. Meatbox, sure. Oh! Peep this shit. Literally, you should see me in a crown. This is a good fucking setup. Rogue energy? Exclamation mark rogue. What about rouge energy? Minor spelling error. I like this. I like this. Do you want to know the annoying thing, chat? I tabbed out to show that. And my email had the, check this, you have a new email warning. Fuck. Oh, that's how tonight's gonna go. Okay, that's how tonight's gonna go, I guess. Oh, man. Mentioned in the Discord, but these sticks use magnetic fields, so there's less physical components that tend to be the cause of stick drift, which is very cool, but if you haven't played with magnetic field analog before, it feels completely different. It's kind of like the difference between, like, an arcade stick and, I don't even know how to... I mean, it just feels different, you know what I mean? It just feels different. Which I'm pretty happy for, because to be honest, I didn't like how... Fucking magnetic field analogs, basically they're held central by magnets, to my understanding, right? It's not so much of a, how does it work? I'm going in deep, hang on a second. But magnets in controllers now? Yeah, Switch 2 has the same thing from memory. It feels like there's no resistance. So as soon as you pull the analog away from the middle, it feels like there's no resistance to the stick. So you can do really specific inputs with where you want to put it. But also you kind of have to release a bit more to put it together. I don't know if that distinction makes sense. It's such a tactile difference, it's really hard for me to say. They have DS4 variants? I wouldn't know, but you could probably check out GameSir's website. Switch 2s are already getting stick drift though? Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't think there's going to be a foolproof strat to getting rid of stick drift. I think it's going to be a thing that just happens, but ideally you reduce it. Still using potentiometer sticks, unfortunately. Damn. I was hoping we evolved past potentiometer. I was hoping we moved past potentiometer, but here we are. Here we are, chat. Unfortunate. I'm going to do the usual thing. I'm going to hop in quiet times. Anyone that wants to play, you know where to find me. And I think it's me and Hammer, yeah? Fee-fi-fo fum. That is me and Hammer. Oh, goodness. You got Potentio, kid. Potentio, isn't that guy that, like, raised, Gohan while Goku was dead? That's Potentio, right? It's been a while. I'm pretty sure the green guy's name is Potentio. Switch 2 did nothing to improve the joystick for the most part. That's a shame. I thought it was like... I was under the impression it was a similar story, but I guess I'm wrong about that. My bad. Misinformation. Me when I go online and spread misinformation. You know how it is. Also, I do have a little surprise. Not for you guys. For someone, I do have a little... I don't know how I can even describe this. I have a surprise joke I want to do on someone. Misinformation? My new rogue character. Potentio Jr. Potentio is his father clone. Right, sorry, Sil. Thank you for keeping me honest there. I appreciate that. Could you be a little bit more vague? I know of jokes. I've heard the concept of a joke, and I might like to do one day. Maybe you're thinking of the magnet that connects the controllers to the Switch 2? That's probably it, yeah. I only had a brief look at the hardware for Switch 2, I apologize. Even though I was there the day it was made. And I claimed, wouldn't it be funny if there was Silksong and Bloodborne 2, and then there was Silksong and Bloodborne 2. And I still think I used up, not even good luck, just all my luck. You know? Just all my luck was gone due to that. Just copy paste these. That's the solution, yeah. That is the solution. I was there, Vio was there. God, I'm thinking about HSP now. I am thinking about HSP. I need a meat box in my life. Did the Switch 2 live? Gosh, that was funny, yeah. That was a ridiculous evening. That was so ridiculous. Oh, goodness. Forza's so quiet right now, chat. They're so quiet. It gets very fatiguing to hit Control V. Ah, man. Yeah, it's a shame, yeah. It's a shame, got a hit button to make button. No comfortable way to hit that. So it's more comfortable to write ETH each time? Control Fui! Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I like Control Fui a lot. That's very, very good. Holy shit. Yes. You know what? You're a person of your convictions, Sargash, and I respect that. I do respect it. F is easier. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. None of the first-party controllers use TMR or Hall effects in 2025. It's ridiculous. It's almost like they want broken sticks. It's almost like most people don't take them up on warranty and they just buy new controllers when they degrade. It's almost like it's intentional. It's almost like they want our money. But the corporations are all kind to us, right, chat? Doesn't seem likely. It's very cool. It's cool and based is what I found out, Hammer. Holy shit, Payman 3000. Fuck. What a name. Okay, this already feels funky. I feel like everything is wrong.
To me. My bad.
I'm gonna watch the lane here.
Swear it.
Uh-huh. Got mid, he knows where to find me.
Switch.
Oh, I wish I got my dodge in there. I wanted to do my dodge to the left and push it around the keeper thing. That's gonna be a very dangerous pass here. Not so dangerous. Just straight up kick though. Do you know I have one achievement left to get in this game, by the way, chat? I have one single achievement. That was ridiculous, but okay. We're back, stepping out to get some snackies. Hell yeah, VR. Tell us what you get. Oh, new celebration, by the way. I like this one because it includes buddies. I get buddies in the celebration now. What's bugging? Not much. What's bugging with you, Tom? Good to have you. Welcome in. New controller vibes today. New, very different controller vibes today. I was kind of hoping it would dive early on that, to be honest. Oh. I should have taken... I wanted to respect him on that. And then I was like, why am I respecting him on a loose ball? I should have just taken it. Feel a bit bad. So basically, I second-guessed myself out of a free shot on net. This is scary. But yeah, the one single achievement I am missing is get an assist as a goalkeeper. I get an assist as a sweeper all the time. I don't get it as a goalie. Woo!
We got this.
Are you a dribbler or a kicker? What do you reckon? You're a dribbler. A little bit, kind of?
Swear it.
Oh, I see, I see.
My fault.
Very nice.
Good job.
Love your purple toes. Please keep the commentary on in-game content, please. It feels good. I'm not gonna lie. It feels really good. I'm gonna say that about this controller. It does feel really fucking nice. And maybe it feeling nice is better than it feeling familiar. Do you know what I mean? Does that distinction make sense? I mean, I guess that's the basis of most upgrades. I thought that might happen. That's 2-on-1, so I'm not really interested in going back too much here. They're splitting up nicely now. Actually, I should watch this lane. Nice tackle. Flick over. Thought he was leaving the box, not gonna lie. Yo, Liz, how we doing? Welcome in. Did you spot me lurking? Is that what you were alluding to? You spotted me lurking? Sometimes the best mind game is to just push ball through anyone's... just push ball through anyone's attempts to, like, read your play. You see how he kind of walled me into the wall there? The last thing people expect you to do is just shove the ball down the line anyway. Just, oh, you're in defensive stance and you want to keep me on this wall. Well, I'm going to keep running down the wall now. That's what I was alluding to. Messed up. It's messed up. My chance at an assist. Oh. We could platinum right here. I was watching Jake Likes Trophies today. My favorite achievement hunting person named Jake. So I feel like defensive stance as goalie, like you want to use it when you're ready to use it. I feel like standing around like that ruins your range of motion. That makes sense. Oh, go my scarab. No, the goal's empty. Don't fire it. Please. Oh, no. Almost got what I wanted out of that. Where would you like to put that, friend? Over there? Sure. Oh, goalkeeper assist. It's happening. It's happening.
To me.
That's way too far.
Sorry.
It's about a half power just above the box would be ideal. Got it. Yo, Switch, how we doing today? Good evening, good evening. That fixes that for sure. Football! I don't know why I said keepers. I just got excited, not gonna lie. I just felt very excited, you know. Click the stick, feel good. How you doing, Butter? That's a fucking fantastic chip. Man, I would hate if someone kicked the ball really hard at me from their end. Oh, man. Oh, no, I'm not ready. I'm so lost. That actually is pretty much exactly what I was talking about. Oh, bad Christmas. Right, that ain't me and Ned anymore.
Keepers.
What the fuck is happening? I legitimately think I lost possession to a teammate. That was really weird. Working on using funny sheets? How funny are your sheets? Do they make you laugh? Oh my goodness. Desync goes Brute? Yeah, a little bit like that Gaia. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, Popeye's on him. Go, Popeye. Oh, thank God.
To me. Here.
I am super away over here. I love this guy that keeps dribbling his own goalie. It's very fun to me.
Swear it.
Body. Yeah. Big chip. No, just a shot. Fair enough. Whew. Woo! Oh, goodness. Want a PC controller with motion aiming? You want gyro? You want that gyro? Listen, it was affectionate. Ah. Ah. Had to dissect it to remove the images because it lagged? Oh yeah, is it like one of those big chunky PDFs? Yeah, I getcha, I getcha. I getcha. To hydrate as well. Master Gyro. Yeah, I think that's what Fui calls you. Still impressed with this controller many months in. Basically everything I've ever thought of with like a... I don't know how to put it. It's gonna sound really weird because the problems I'm going to bring up with a typical controller are going to be things where you're like, I've never thought about that, I think you're lying. It's like when I say the stick returns to the center really rapidly. I've never thought of that, I think you're lying. But also, it's kind of true for this. Like, it feels like it centers way faster. It's really nice. It's a Google Sheet that decided to decorate itself with 5 million images. Typical tabletop concern, honestly. Typical tabletop concern. I got a big smile on my face, chat. I don't know why I want to share that fact, but I do want to share that fact. I got a big smile on my face. Have yourself a good lurk, by the way, the pair of you. Rest well. And thank you for being here. My email needs to stop showing me that green light that's like, hey, new email. Because I think it's referring to, like, the kernel's $6 for $6.95 or some bullshit. Ugh. Really nice thing about them... sticks. Is that they're so much easier to replace, repair? Sargash, I swear to God, I'm not being rude. I'm trying, I swear. I'm trying, I'm sorry. Sargash's broken S key is how I find out I'm dyslexic. I swear. Snapback is a real problem on some controllers. It's definitely an Xbox thing as well. It's okay, I'm trying to. We're gonna make it work together, you and I, okay? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Chat, we're gonna have a fun evening. Have your funny buttons, like, right now. Who gives a shit? Funny buttons 40 minutes in, let's go. I meant to turn it on at the start of stream. I forgot to be honest. Thargath is very good. Thargath is extremely good. I like the Gyro Jams, to be honest. This is good. Cuddly Sloth and Penguin. Aw.
Square it. To me. Well played.
Oh, that's messy, but it does work.
To me.
Back post.
I couldn't reach it.
My bad.
Oh, someone else is here. I kind of thought I was the forward there, but I guess not. What's a skin beetle? Nothing much. What's a skin beetle with you? I think it's an actual beetle. I don't know. I wouldn't Google it, but I do think it's an actual beetle. Ah, he's their goalie. I see. Interesting. Oh, that's very unfortunate.
Stay sharp. We got this.
Ellie Spaith Mantis, thank you. Now I feel included. Oh my god. It's Dan Henschel. Holy shit. Known as the hide beetle, leather beetle, or skin beetle, feeds on raw skins and hides like the larder beetle. Feel like I've learned. I love being able to switch the triggers to micro switches. Wait, you can do that? What the fuck? Okay. I think I've identified Mr. Sloth's playstyle. I think I know what he likes. Oh my god. scared to move up on this. I shouldn't have. Very quick on the draw with my Google fur. I appreciate you, Gaia. Someone's gotta.
Bad.
Yeah, you get a we got this, buddy. Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, full disclosure, I did not even read the manual on this damn thing. My old modular controller had a bunch of really cool things where, like, for example, you could put a thing over the stick. Or, you know, like the GameCube indents? You could put those on the stick and just have them. Uh-huh. I always thought that was kind of cool. I didn't get much use out of them, but it was nice to have. It's a new victory to me. Yeah, the shop got updated yesterday, and I jumped on immediately, and it was like, I can have a victory pose that's celebrating with friends. Of course I'm taking that. Nice. Tupper, welcome in. That's what I wanted to do. I can't find a position to be in. That's a problem. I would have liked to have let him give it to the keeper, but I'm okay with this too.
Sorry.
That's gonna be a big boot, isn't it? I tried to fix it for him. Alright, I want to challenge this lady, and I don't want to be on top of a teammate when I do. Buddy, Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what to say there. I pick Strawberry Moth. That's a good CYOB, to be honest. That's an excellent CYOB.
To me.
He's actually pretty loose, yeah. He did funny shot from midfield, I think. Oh dear.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Nice positioning. Oh, beats the keeper. Somehow everything's making sense in my head. Some people know the craft. I'm gonna play this slow. I'm gonna fake him out. Works surprisingly often. Popping the extra effort to make them make a play and then just walking back to net.
I'm on it. Mine.
Funny shot. Oh shit, nice.
Pass it.
He's got a game plan. I can't fault him. That man has a fucking plan, dude. Oh my god. Huh, didn't shoot it. Oh dear. Just pass it back, bud. Just. Why am I being intercepted by my own man? I am baffled by this video game right now, to be honest. Nice pass. Nice pass back. Oh, speaking of pass, hello pass. Or pass. Depending on which region of Europe you're in. That's a little light, but... Oh, good effort. Yo, Char. Welcome on in. You having a good evening? How we doing? Whew, nice. Rosy Maple Moth, of course. We should have asked Butter. My mistake, we should have asked Butter. Oh, hello, MIDI. Good evening. You can turn the triggers into buttons? It does make sense, because my old modular used to be able to do that. At a button press, you can do this? I'm, like, staring at my own controller, like, what's going on here? Do I know anything? Good evening, favorite bug? Holy shit. Oh my god, there are sliders on the sides. Holy shit, that's the coolest thing in the world. Sorry, there's switches underneath the triggers. Tiny little switches. Like, I'm talking like you put your fingernail on them to move them kind of switches. And when you do, the triggers become buttons. They are not gradient curves. They are just on or off. That is cool as hell. I do so like that, actually. Learning things all the time, chat. Learning things all the time. Good morning, Ratbomb. How are you doing, hon? Good to see ya. Also, welcome in, Sticky. Holy shit. Change the level of travel needed for a full press? Yes! It is very cool, I like it. I should not be rushing this. There's going to be 3 people up here now. I'm going to watch here. Ah, right into his head. Good tackle. Sweeper stam at work. Yeah, Hooli did go back, okay. Minimap would be good for checking if someone rotated for keeper. That's one of the main things I miss about having it on. I did, in fact, just straight up disable it, chat. I might disable all UI, to be honest. Aside from, like, stam. Oop. Happens. It happens, Hooli. Don't worry about it. It's a 2-on-1, so I need to be back here. Oh, nice. I could not extra effort there. That was really weird. Yes, Noel. How you doing? Welcome on in. There you go, Hooli. I gotcha. Phew, I wish. Somehow this is working for us. Hooli! More like hero.
We got this.
That's their goalie wicked out. Little high for me, but I like it. Be safe, Hooli. We love you, Hooli. Oh! That went clean over your head, good sir. Nice. Going back to keeper with that if I can, actually. Good pass. I'll stay back a bit. Never mind, it's bad news? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, shit. Oh, Hooli, my hero. Very nice. Sledgehammer. Finally feel like I have some energy back, so I'm using that to tidy the house up. Gonna put you in my pocket? No way, I'm in a pocket. No way I'm in a pocket. Let's go. Chat, have I ever been in your pocket? Be real with me. Don't lie to me, I'll know. Also, I'm delicate right now. I have been? Fuck yeah. I walked with, I think I walked with Rat Mum to the Chippies the other day, and that was a great time. Felt very immersive. Oh, I can't race that. Nice. Keeper, I need you on this, bud. Flicked it to her, but I think she wanted one more pass. Nice pass. Ooh, unfortunate. You've never been in my pocket? Today's the day of firsts. Ah, I made a bad play anyway. Yo, Kirsty. I hope you're doing well tonight. Don't think I can fit a laptop in my pocket. Not without breaking the pocket, but again, it's an evening of firsts. I can't beat him to that, but I... Oh, hello. Would you like to do funny things with me? Apparently not. You're all good. I don't even know what I would have contributed to. Oh. Unfortunate. What is your soccer player story in rematch? Ball. Creed is playing. This song is my story. Welcome in, Papanoy. This guy does not want to stick on me. He wants to do quite the opposite, I think. Good positioning. Worth a shot. I wanted to take that off the wall, but I missed my prompt. I also wanted to pass it, but I think Hooli had a lock in the keeper idea. I don't want the keeper locked in. I ideally want to make the keeper walk out. That's my goal. Oh, shit. Can't just go to that. Law! We're getting law. Got that minnow hair. Got that minnow flavored hair. When I think about where I want the keeper... Usually it's not in the net, safely being patient. Usually it's more like running around scared. Matcha tea? I wish. Wouldn't that be nice? But yeah, for those that don't know, not only did the store refresh, there's also this... Okay, this is something that I think I want them to change somehow. I don't know if there's like a second page here or something, but there's other stuff in the store that is not visible here. The only place to see it is if you know what it is and you go to customization and find it in here. Which feels really weird to me. I don't think it should work that way. Also, I like using this one even though because I visibly do not have a number on my back. I only learned that today. Why did they do that? I don't know, but at the very least the Discord does post the list of stuff. The Discord does post the list of what's on sale, so you can go see, but like it's not great. It's not a great thing. It's gonna mention your number stance. I feel like the joke they want is for everyone to set their number to 60. Well, everyone's number is already 69, and then you point at 69 when you win. Which is fun. That's good. Gaze upon my back, ye mighty, and despair. And it was upon this back that she carried you. I ain't doing much carrying in this game. I actually am really glad that the carry potential in this game is particularly low. I've always had a stance that, like, making your teammates look bad is pretty easy. Making your teammates look good is very difficult. And I mentioned a while back that I like that you have to aim passes. I like that you have to, like, hit your friends with passes. There is a good and bad pass. It's not an objective like, oh, I put the ball there, so it was good, right? The skill to activate your team is really heavily prioritized. I dig that. I think that's cool as hell. My wishlist for rematch update, team emblem and ball skins. You want ball skin in rematch? That'd be pretty good. Pretty good. Team emblem is, I think I listened to an interview today where they talked about what they want to do with clubs. And I have no... Okay, see if you guys can work out how the hell this is going to work, right? I want to tell you what the devs said about clubs, which, don't get me wrong, sounds really cool. But I also have no idea how they're going to make it happen. They said they want to link clubs to real-world locations. So when you make a club, let's say you're from Perth, you make a Perth City club. But does that mean you're the only Perth City club? What is the deal? Like... So, like, do you eventually, like, run out of cities? Like, sorry, gang, you can't make a clan? Because every city has a clan already.
My fault.
Just gonna go all the way back so we can get some stam. Uh-huh. It's not what I had in mind with that pass back, but that's fair. Gonna do something silly. It does seem kind of silly. Cool in theory, but do they think they'll link town, time zone, or region? That's a damn fine question. I'm here for a chip. I don't know where that one went, my bad. Yeah, I fucked that all up. Sorry. Shadowman, I hear it. Don't worry. Oh, Shadowman. Rat beat? Oh. Rat should be so lucky. There's a 69 on pitch right now. I was just joking about that. That was so awkward. Whew. It's less than a minute and a half long. Oh, good. So my tea break will be spent at maximum velocity. Gotcha. No, I like it, but the curve, it out-curved me. Nice shot. Oh! Milo, 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 Milo. Milo, 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 Milo. Milo, 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 keepers. Thank you for 41 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. Welcome on in, hon. I hope you're doing well. Milo's here, chat. Another 41 months? Yeah, it's an interesting time frame if you think about it. Many months of Milo, and hopefully many more. Unless the war begins again. You know, Nesquik versus Milo. There would be no survivors. I am away over here, but I got no stam. Keeper, big clear to me, right now. Right now. Not exactly what I had in mind. Oh, ah, hype train's happening.
Somebody subbed.
So, J-Ro, 16 months of Prime. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome to the Hive Mind, my friend. Welcome back to it. You've been here a while at this point. I had an idea with that one. I don't really know how I was going to go down, but it felt nice in my brain. Uh-oh. Getting the vibe it's FIFA Street, but a MOBA? No, there's no MOBA here. It's just an arcade soccer game. It's just FIFA Street. What to tell you? I'm making Sticky really work for it, I think. My bad. What a pass from Hammer. Jesus Christ, she gets him.
Nice.
Yeah, welcome in. Gremlin, Lord, Milo. Hello, hello, hello. It's Rocket League without cars. I mean, that's the most accurate. The weird thing is, as much as that's a joke, that's actually the most accurate comparison. If you think of how, like, Rocket League doesn't have, like, special power-ups unless you count Rumble. And it doesn't have, like, abilities unless you count Rumble. But it does have kind of stamina management. That's this game. It's even good from mid. Actually, I gotta stop making that joke now because the devs know about it. They haven't changed it, so it's just a technique now.
Keepers.
Unless they end up changing something about it, which currently they are not. It's just a technique. I guess I was wrong. Sick pass and shot. Thank you very much, Lord. Also, I gotta do T-break. There's a freaking. You guys better not start a hype train because I can't do ads and T-break if you start a hype train. I should have raced him to that. I barely need a keeper. Holy shit. Alright, now I need the sickest shot you two have in you here. That's not even close enough to the box. Wait, they're gonna score! Shouldn't have asked. I'm sorry, I put the pressure on. You know, Rocket League without cars is the most accurate, one you'll get, honestly. Alright, Sticky. Line up. Here comes the airplane! I don't know why I said it like that, I'm sorry. I feel rude. Like some kind of football game? Yeah, you use your feet in this one. I said the same thing. I said, how could you possibly do that? Bounce over him? Ah, damn. Oh, he's out of the box. Nice.
Cross it.
Do it. I dare you. Hey-ya! Oh, good effort.
We got this.
Wild concept will never catch on. It doesn't have legs, if you ask me. Well, actually, it does have legs, and they're visible out there on the pitch. I'd love this to be a pass. Well, they did pass it. Do you guys also like the big thunderous smacking sound when you do a little kick, but you do like a pass like 5 feet? You get that like... It goes like nowhere. I should put something on that shows my 77. Oh man. All right, we don't have a hype train, so I'm going on break chat. I gotta get my coffee this evening. Wait, no, I'm not. I'm just playing ads. Sorry, it's not tea break. What am I talking about? I'm just playing ads. We can do that from chatting screen. Hold up. Q's are popping for. Q's are stopping for a second. I'm just really keen for tea, apparently. Can you fault me? Rocketless League is really good. That's really good. I like that one. Man, I love tea. Yeah, Milt. Tea on the mind, tea on the mind. Fuck. Alright. We're gonna play some ads. Twitch, it's Twitch. I have to play ads. I apologize. So you get less for the rest of the stream. You've already got funny buttons, so we're just gonna chill for a minute. We're just gonna chill for a minute, chat. But I'm gonna press the button. I'll see you guys shortly if you don't have a sub or turbo or whatever the case. Anyway, be right back. Whoop. I'm a hydrate's what I'm gonna do, chat. Bing Bong plushie on Makeship. Scout as well. So yeah, I think I was discovering something about running there, which is really weird, which is like... I think mashing A is better than full press A, which is very unintuitive. But it seems fairly consistent. I don't think it should work that way. Yeah, this looks weird and bad. No, that animation doesn't light up at all. Maybe I think that's what I'm seeing when I see people like teleporting up the pitch on no stamina. It's essentially this, just mashing A. GTA BMX riding? It's exactly that! Yeah, Gremlin, that's exactly what's happening. Really weird. What? I did not cue a shot there. I dare you. Bing, 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 bing. God, you're so right. You're so right, Busy. Beat the Bing? I want someone to beat the bug already. I want someone to like actually put the content out to beat the bug. I wanna give people stuff. I wanna give people stuff, chat. I wanna do it. Also hella busy. Like funny shot best when it's a rebound off the wall. I don't think that's funny shot. I think that's just a bicycle kick. That is just a bicycle kick, yeah. I do love that as well. I do think that's sick. No, funny shot is specifically funny shot because I don't think it's intended behavior. The devs brought it up as something they're keeping an eye on, which to me means, oh shit, we didn't intend to do that, but people are filming a bunch of Instagram reels of it right now. So let's wait up. Yeah, no, this is just a bicycle kick, and this is ain't nothing funny about a bicycle kick except the fact that there's no bicycle on the pitch. So can I tell you guys a little ad break secret? Forgot to eat until the intro screen timed out and we started stream. I was slamming gyoza, like dumplings, just absolutely slamming them. That's how I started stream today. I'd do it again. Bicycle kick a bicycle? I would if I could, honestly. They deserve it. Do you reckon you could cancel inertia with defensive stance somehow? Kind of. Not really, but you do sort of stop that animation from happening by slowing down a little bit. Back with snacks. No choc chip oatmeal cookie today, but I got potato crisps and some choco cream-filled waifus. I read that like waifus for some reason. I don't know why I'm accusing you of having waifus, VO. But you know what? Those would be some lucky waifus, to be honest. Those would be some lucky waifus. So welcome back. I'm good to queue. I'm assuming my friends are too, because none of them complained. Wah! Let's do the thing. Cream-filled waifus. Let's not. Let's... That one's... I read it out, and then I thought, I should get that out of my chat. I read it aloud and then also went, probably let's not do that one, actually. Well, you practice a shot in free play, but it's so hard to do in a game. No plan survives first contact with the enemy. That's why I don't put a ton of emphasis on the technical side of things right now. Right now, people are still struggling with, like, where to put the ball for a good shot and things like that. I'm going to worry about high technique when... I mean, it's something to worry about in threes, though, to be fair. I want to do trick shots. They could not be a lower priority for me. But that's the difference with mouse and keyboard control, because you can kind of fathom shooting in technical ways more than I can. I would struggle hard enough to even aim the ball as it stands. I don't want to be blue. We were just talking about Queen, chat.
Stay sharp.
We got this.
Watch the passing lane if I can. I don't want to approach this. I don't think he's going to pass back to keeper. No, he's not. I'll make a breakaway. I think that's what he wants. Traveling at the speed of light. I grew on seeing the 10th blade shot go straight to the arms of the keeper. It's not good, isn't it, Tony? It's not great. Here's the thing, it is very powerful, and when people get more accurate, it's going to be even more powerful. But the devs are aware of it, so... I can no longer claim funny shot is like a secret technique I shouldn't be using. It is just a thing in game as it stands. Till it gets patched out, it's just a thing. Oh, buddy. Wow, what? That was fascinating. Hang on, I want to see that again. Hold up. Not to say that he played that perfectly, but I do think the keeper should have grabbed that. Scored one of my first solo ranked match, and then we lost 4-1. Wait, we scored! What happened? There's no way that counted as an assist. I think that went to 2 other people. Fuck. Maybe next time. That's a really nice pass. I'm much more interested in getting consistent at... I want to consistently... Okay. My goal, when I talked about earlier, like, making your team look good, this is a thing I wanted to do in Rocket League as well. It's, again, why I had the most assists in OCE for, like, literally years. I want to consistently make... everyone I play with look good. That's my goal. I want to be able to make any team of any amount of players with any kind of playstyle look consistently good. That's my goal. Emily? Thank you. That's a nice one, wasn't it? I might clip that, actually. Yeah, this is kind of my take as well, Tony. When it was a big surprise, it worked in every situation, and it's conditioned people to use it in situations where you shouldn't be using it. I agree. I think that is incredibly valid. Also, that's a free goal. You'll make a good bass player. I don't know why, Jero, but I read that like Darth Vader inducting me as an apprentice. You will make a good bass player. Join me. I don't know why. You will. Yeah, the threatening word there. Oh no, he's got dribbles, chat. No. Okay. And let's try this again. Let's do the same shot again, chat. Or not? Hang on. My bad. Join the dark side band. Oh, big clear from Stilinski. Thought I could trick him a little. The Billy Bouncer wasn't the go, but... hang on. I'll go home on this. You got this, bud. No, you need to move, my friend! Uh-oh. I think he might be a newer player. That's alright. We must attack the rebel base. Fuck! Joke of the stream. Fuck it. Joke of the stream. The rich get richer. The rich get richer. Joke of the stream. They really don't like locking Hammer down. Hammer is a free agent over there in that corner. Gonna be a big clear to this guy. I can't do anything about it. They've played it well. Faking challenge. See what I mean? Just a little extra effort and two of them are like, yep. Rush in, make it happen.
My bad.
There's a Star Wars ship called the Mantis? There is, isn't there?
Well played.
My fault.
Oh, I meant to say we got this. Nice ship.
To me.
You will be known as bass player. God, you will make a nice bass player. You will make a nice bass player. Fucking hell. Oh, that's not me, actually. I made a bad call there. And that, on the other hand, is... loose sticky.
Square it.
Oh, nice pass.
Sorry.
Sorry! Sorry! I hear the lyrics of this song is hot to go now. It is, it is. Hammer's VA sounds so friendly. Hammer sounds so friendly. Aside from the sort of violent nature of that name. Like, is it an action? Hammer toes? Terrifying. Terrifying, I don't know. Oh, he's done it again. That's a mercy roll right there. Big punt, buddy. Good lord. I think the toes are shaped like hammers. It's like a hammer head, hammer toes. I hardly know a toes. These are all excellent interpretations. These are all excellent. You're all doing fantastic. It's based on an anagram that's supposed to be nice, fun. I remember that actually, Hammer. You told me that once, I think 8 years ago, and I remember it actually. Which is very funny. You know what's funny? My name's actually an anagram as well. Ellie Space Mantis is actually a full anagram. Raskus, welcome in. Hello, hello. No way, yeah. All of Ellie Space Mantis is an anagram. Surprised no one solved it yet, to be honest. You will not bait me into making an anagram. Ellie Space Mantis is an anagram for Ellie Space Mantis. That part is fucking true. Can I get a true in the chat? Jesus Christ. Yo, Finn, how you doing? Menace's playlist? And I do as well. I do too. Oh. Oh, God. What am I doing? Sorry about that. I really want to do that dolphin dive thing that I was showing. Like, replace the funny shot with a dolphin dive to score. Oh, great pass, my bad. Horrible placement from me. That's what I'm going to focus on, is that stupid dolphin dive. I'm sorry, team. You're going all the way, aren't you, Bucky? Yeah, you're going all the way. Oh, shit. Really nice pass from him, actually. Doesn't have to leave the box for that, but it'd be really funny if he did. I might challenge this. I was a little worried. Still kind of works out in our favor, all things considered. I'm going to get stand back, because I think this is everyone's got a cover here. Nice.
Back post.
Oh, my bad. Rebound for Bucky. Oh, not enough distance on it. Oi, 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 cat's here, cat's here, cat's here. Everyone behave yourself, the cat's here. Cat's here. Everyone behave yourself. Cat's here.
These plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Hello, Eclipse. I hope you had a lovely stream, hun. Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Great cat, shoot it! Yes! There we go. No misbehave, chaos? Well, only if you insist, my friend. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug. Currently, refreshing my partner letter. Yeah, nope, never mind. Not there yet, not there yet. Almost there, almost there. With your power combined, we might be able to make it. You never know with these things. As soon as he does a push ball, I tackle. Which might even, yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to do too, Sticky. Nicely done. Yeah, welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. But welcome in regardless, and I hope you're having a great evening. Pellet stunning Mikey? Poor Mikey. There is no pellet stun sound as iconic as Mikey. The only full anagram is planetesimals? Planetesimals? And now you've solved my mantis riddle. You've solved my mantis riddle. Well done. Oh, I've made a fool of myself here. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, why not? Treat yourself. You know what? That's gonna be a shot on net. No, he's selfless.
Cross it.
Oh, he's right where I want him.
Well done.
Beautiful. I was trying to hear Marcus through your mic. Oh, is Marky acting up? I didn't hear him. Uh-oh. Good play. Thank you. And that's coming from the Master, too. One of the many small solid celestial bodies thought to have existed in an early stage in the development of the solar system. That would be a really cool one, to be honest. Ah, it's erasing a letter. Yeah, that makes sense. He had the right idea. I read the name Bucky as busy. Oops.
Sorry.
Oh, what? The Q no Q. But imagine if it did, though. But imagine if it did. I love Busy from Captain America Winter Soldier, yeah. You know, James Busy. Oh, nice. They got very good chips to the mid. I will say that much. I like the idea. I like the chutzpah. Oh! Not even a Q, just a jump. I'm gonna body block that guy. There we go.
My bad.
Bucky's got the right spirit. He knows what he wants. Couldn't Q anything there. Must have been out of line with it. Busy Barnes is my favorite Marvel character. That's quite good. Ooh! I don't know what happened. I do wish... okay. Pop quiz for anyone that plays Rematch. Would you give up the minimap for a higher FOV? Because I would in a heartbeat. Very nicely done, Hammer. If I could up the FOV to like 100, 110, and just not have minimap, I would do it in literally an instant. Holy shit. Have to be upbeat? No worries. 120? Honestly, 120. Yeah, the act of when you have to look around and you can't aim while looking, if you know what I mean. Like those are two things those are exclusive. I do wish the FOV was like way higher. Holy shit. I just had that thought then, when I literally realized, like, in order to shoot this ball, I have to not look at any play. I have to, like, sit here this whole time. Why were you bouncing, ball? Do you always bounce when we enter? Why were you doing that? Explain yourself.
Nice.
It's got no answer for me, chat. Whoa, buddy! That's way too much. Oh, Kazukale. Hello, hello. How you doing, hon? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Were you playing Peak earlier? Maybe you push in stick at 3 looks. What I want is the ball cam to remember where I was looking. So if I'm looking at net, and I hold ball cam and it's like, oh, there's the play, I'm watching it, and I release ball cam, it instantly comes back here. I'd be happy with that as well. That's kind of how Rocket League works. Problem with KBM, honestly, to take advantage of its one strength, you have to not look at the play. Yeah, that's very upsetting, to be honest. Tropics kicked my ass? Yeah, so it goes, so it goes. Welcome on in. Used to the minimap from playing MOBAs, but yeah, I wish the FOV was higher and a faster way to look back, maybe like a rear view. Oh, like right stick in rear view would be kind of good, yeah. Even a quick turn. Quick turn's a thing in like Resident Evil or something like that. It's like holding back and pressing a button would instantly 180 you. So I miss every second pass, basically, because I'm not looking at you. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Sticky reveals cannot watch stream ever. So sad. One yesterday was harder. I've started taking a break from Peak because I died to an invisible geyser, and I'm actually still a bit upset about it. I'm not gonna lie. I actually checked, and like the subreddit was talking about it as well. I straight up died to a geyser that you cannot see. It's not possible to see. It's straight up not possible. It's on a very logical climb, and it's not visible. And that happened while I was showing someone the game. And I just had this thought of like, I'm just gonna let them patch this, I think. I'm gonna let them patch this a little bit before I go back. Goodness gracious, but yeah, I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I do agree, Tony, I do agree. I'd like to see some more features in that department. I'd also like to make myself a coffee right about now. I can't. That's a 35-minute early tea break. I ain't doing that. Still a tiny bit buggy without you, but not as much. That worked for me. That's a joke at the stream. That actually worked for me. I don't know. I know the bug puns are a bit lackluster sometimes, but that one hit me in such a surprising way. That worked for me. Ah, my body. Lordy, chat. Sorry, hiccup. Ah. Still haven't seen Jero's kebab. Didn't think it was that good. It hit me just right, Tom. It hit me just right. Oh, yeah. Also, I see Fee getting a bug check-in and self-carrying me. God damn, I should be looking after myself. Apologies, but thank you for looking after me. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening or morning, whatever may be the case for you. And I'm gonna make sure that I'm okay here. I'm gonna hydrate. Gonna be 15 to 20? No worries. I shall queue with Sticky if you're down. Do a couple more games, get a coffee, work out what we're doing for the rest of the night, eh? Big apology. You don't have to be sorry. You haven't done anything wrong. Is there a bug check along the lines of you're looking at her in there? No, but there should be. Sorry, was doing anagram. Ellie Space Mantis equals Sea Planet is smelly. Look how fucking mad my character looks on screen right now. Are you see? She looks like she's about to kill someone. What? Why does she look so angry? What the fuck? She's pissed that Sticky called her Smalley. Hey, Smalley. Oh, fuck. That's really funny. She looks mad as fuck. I think if this was beta, I could lay an egg. But unfortunately, the egg-laying conditions have changed since beta. Nothing infuriates soccer players like anagrams. That is also true. That is also true. We are not a people for the deeper logic thoughts. We are a people for ball. Can never like football as much as you could back then. Yeah, no, you can't. Can't. People nowadays wouldn't understand. Remove a letter, you have a few more anagrams. I mean, you could shave off an E or an L. You could probably shave off an L. Who needs the Y? I could just be El Space Mantis, famous Spanish streamer. Was it Cars telling me the other night? That she was like, oh, I know someone that was reading your name as if it was Spanish? Which is very fun, and I do like it. I do like it a lot. Back to work for me. Take care all, and I hope the game's good. Thank you, Busy. You have yourself a nice night, okay? Or best one you can working anyway. Ole Space Mantis? That's me. That's me. Ooh. Gosh, I miss Fui. I don't think Fui's dead. I'm pretty sure Fui's around. Pretty sure, anyway. We know you're anything but Australian. That is true. You can call me anything but Australian. I am anything but Australian, according to people. Which is still funny to me. El Space Mantis. Oh, if only. If only. Ellie Space Mantis equals Cell Epic Tan Yams? Man. Ellie, I've been calling you New Zealand. Literally the funniest way that Gali could have told me that piece of information. I've been calling you New Zealand. Gali, if you're still here, I'm sorry, but also it's very funny. It is very, very funny. So can you do this from a... No. You need to do it funny shot style. That's so stupid. I love it so much. I'm gonna score on someone with this. Giant millipede for you today, Angie. Very nice, very nice. Looks like you just float. Yeah, it does. That shot would catch me off guard. The only thing I worry about is if you would auto-catch this if you were just waiting in net. My only concern with it is if you would auto-catch it. Oh, it goes higher than the bar! Oh, hang on. We might actually have kind of a tech here. I don't think that's catchable without a jump. Gotta angle it, maybe? I think if you angle it, you don't hit it. Oh, it's weird. But you can delay it and do a low. So it could technically be unpredictable. It's not good, but it could be unpredictable. That's why I want to do more private matches. It's easy to fuck around and do silly stuff in private matches. And not have the, like, one guy that we don't know start going, good job, as soon as you do something slightly creative that doesn't pay off. Square. I'm just thinking about that guy in the Puma branded gear last night. Cross it! Cross it! Cross it! Cross it! Cross it! Cross it! Fuck. I miss him so much. Oh my god. Ah, we have Ronaldinho. Fantastic. You got your pass, bud. I tried it, man. Oh, he's here. Okay. Oh, we're all here. Okay. Good luck, Sticky. I mean, they kind of botched this one at least. Okay, I should play a bit more seriously, not knowing our friends. He's passed. We can pass to him. Just in case we're curious. We can pass to him now. There he is. Oh my, you'll never guess where that guy is. Fuck, there's one every... It's so good. I love them so much.
Good job. Good job.
That stun locked, that to me stun locked me. The fucking to me while we're wrestling on the defense. Oh man. Oh, Carlos, I was just talking about you. All lovely things, I assure you. Welcome on in. Oh, this is, okay. I'm glad this is a solo queue issue, because I'm seeing it now, of like, if you do anything, there will be another person there doing it with you. I am glad this is a solo queue issue. I thought it was a me problem. It feels a little relieving that it just sort of happens with random players. Whew. Good lord. I want it so bad. I feel like this might just be a bit of a yeah, keepers? Yeah, really, bud? I feel like this might be a bit of a goofy game to fuck around in, to be honest. I'm getting a certain vibe. I don't know if you guys are seeing it. I don't think it's feasible. Like, I really don't see a way to get, like, a good angle on it at any point. Yeah, this is a fuck around for sure. Oh.
Square it.
Keepers. Keepers.
What is he saying? Does he know why he's saying this? I need to know. Does he know? I don't understand. It's fine. You guys get Bardic. It's all good.
We got this.
Roll an extra d6 with your next attack. I should probably make sure we're at least winning before I try and do stupid shit. Woo.
Keepers!
I'm at that point in time again where I'm having too much fun. It's a growing problem. Maybe too much fun is the right way to play it, I don't know. Ellie, enemy of fun? I'm trying not to be. I don't know what's happening. Sometimes you get into a game and it's like, okay, this feels like everyone's just kind of fucking around. So I'm gonna do the same thing, you know what I mean? I feel like you have to adapt to the lobby you're in. Jeepers Keepers? That's pretty good. Oh, this man wants goalie, okay. It's like he got his one goal and now he's retiring. Like, I'm really confused. Oh! Unfortunate crossbar. Ronald!
Down the line.
Maybe not that one.
To me.
Whew. That's your ball, Ronald. I really want to score with the dolphin dive. I'm sorry, but I do. No, I'm addicted now. I'm addicted. I'm in too fucking deep, man. Oh, God. I don't know. This just feels kind of formless. I will be dolphining till the end of my days. I'm actually away. I think it's just too much of an auto catch on the chip. Like, you'd have to do it from afar. And that means the keeper would have already made the decision to block it that way. So I don't think it's a reasonable way to do it. Outside of essentially BMing. Again, too much fun. I'm having too much fun. Fuck. Ugh. Insect llama, yes, P? Is that me? Is that who I am? That's amazing. Oh, I had a Q on that too. Desync, I guess. Oh, good shot.
Sorry.
No, we got this.
Stay sharp.
Thanks.
Is it alien clap system? I must be realistic with you. And say what I think most people assumed, which was the entirely correct assumption, which is there is no anagram. I made it up, but I wanted to see what kind of anagram you would make. And you've made pretty funny ones, I gotta admit. This was a great idea. I'd do it again.
Here.
I don't love funny shot there, to be honest. It's a bad situation. Huh. I'm very perplexed, to be honest. Whoa, that's a lot of slide tackling. I jumped it. I jumped the fucking ball. It was me. I was the problem. I think Essentially Camp is my all-time favorite. Essentially Camp. Essentially Camp is quite good. I do like that one. Welcome in, by the way, Ether. Good to have ya. Alien Clap System would be an excellent band name. I'm down for that, actually. I am pretty down for that. Who knows how to play music? And are you willing to... I was about to say, are you willing to teach me? Jumping back on? Let me just back out of this matchmaking then. Most pain I get in casual is double stacking defense. Oh, to like multiple people tackling the same person? Yeah. It's a sad thing because the solution is pretty simple. You just pair a person with each person and it becomes very, very agreeable. What I'm looking for here. I'm just gonna wait. This pass is being open on the enemy side. Yeah, it's frustrating. There's a concept that I get very frustrated with, which is, remember I discussed earlier, like, rotation is pretty simple, but priority touch is difficult for people? So a lot of situations occur where, like, you know, I'm 5 feet from the ball. I can easily get that. And you'll watch people that are much further, because there's a slim chance you won't get the touch, come towards that ball, even from across the field. And it's very frustrating, and it's the easiest way for any formation to fall apart. Is every single person is like, I can help. No, don't help. Go do your job. It's the solution every time, is to do your job. Lay mental spices? Not bad, not bad. I used to know how to play music. I could probably teach one thing. I used to know piano and guitar. Not to an extremely large degree, but I did play those instruments. We have a person here. Oh, he's challenging. Okay. Nice. Have to keep making the edit? Very ominous, Angie. Did year 12 music was so hard? We never have to go back, don't worry. You're gonna love it. Forgot we were music twins? Oh yeah! Things we forget. I had 9 ask me the other day, what time is that for you? We're in the same time zone. That's my bad.
We got this.
Need to grab some stuff though? That's very scary. Also, hi PG. I hope you're enjoying your look. The guitar hurts me, but I miss it so. The problem is the solution is playing lots of guitar and hurting a lot. It's a nice shot. Kind of keeping we working with here.
Sorry.
I might challenge that just to make a move happen. Oh, I wish. That was a placement issue. If I put that on the other side, we were good. Great pass back. I can't reach that, unfortunately. Ooh. went back to lock in the pass. That is well played. This guy's gonna break off and go goalie. Yep. Believe it or not, that was part of the plan. But not that. That's all accident, baby. Only one guy up. I'm not gonna rush back. I'm gonna lock in the pass. Nice. Ooh. This team is on you tonight. They are fairly competent at locking people down, yeah. Need to break them up a little bit more. I'm thinking long passes, corner to corner a little bit more. Oh. Just gonna keep doing that because they keep running in for each corner and then panicking it out of it. So I think that's a net advantage for us every single time it happens. Yeah, they don't do well with that corner to corner. They don't like it. My bad. Still, it's only a one-man breakaway. Worst he can do is do that, essentially. Thought I could get to him before he got that chip. He's gonna fake him into a pass back, yeah. Works for me. If they want to concede that much ground, they can. You notice how it's an extremely different pace to last game? That's what I mean when I say sometimes you just gotta go with the lobby, you know? Ooh. Try something silly. It did get the dive out of him. What I was trying to do there is make a ball that looked like it could curve in. Idea being, I want to make the keeper do that like stationary jump to try and catch it. Fuck, nice shot. It's incredibly tense fighting for possession games, yeah. It's a very different pace and you need to be like accustomed to it. In a weird way. Because it's not enough to just kind of play the game, you sort of also need to be ready for what kind of game they're gonna play. So sometimes when I see those silly lobbies, like with Ronaldinho earlier, I just kind of turn off, because like, why not? That's the pace of the game. Oh. That's very scary. Yeah, nothing I could have done even if I ran back. Playing lots doesn't cure carpal tunnel syndrome, it does the opposite. I thought you were talking about calluses, my mistake. The typical thing people mean when they say guitar hurts is calluses. I've been very lucky with carpal tunnel. You'd think in my life I would have a ton of it. I don't really. I don't know what the difference is. Genetics, I don't know. Not what I intended. I wanted to flick it back towards us. Made him panic. Oh.
My bad.
I misread what the idea was there. Ooh, okay. Goalie war. It's another case of trying to miss intentionally there, but... Should have done a chip, but I couldn't get the prompt fast enough. Nice. Yeah, we need to focus on getting in front of them so I can pass. Nice. Well done. Good game. Fun goalie ping-ponging, yeah. I love when it happens and there's this sort of mutual agreement of like, well, I'm not going to be the one that stops doing it. It always gets me. We can fit another game before we do tea break. Playing guitar until it doesn't hurt anymore is possibly the worst part of playing guitar. This is so true. Hard to get in front of sometimes because then they just do it too. Yeah, keep doing it. If they don't stop doing it, then they're out of position. And then I can shoot. Basically, if the corner's not open, go box. If the box isn't open, go corner. And just keep doing that until there's a position you can play. You will either run them completely ragged, or they will go out of position. And either way, you now have a pass you can, like, you know this, like everyone knows this. I apologize if this is in any way condescending. But I'm also kind of talking myself through it too as well. Holy shit, you're the bug of your dreams, Dusk. Welcome on in. Hi. Good evening. Welcome to the Mantis Show. I'm still in refresh every 10 seconds camp. I gotta be real with you guys. I'm sorry to say, it's gonna be that way. It's just gonna be that way, man. That's how it is. You can kick ball that far, it would be rude to interrupt it. True! This is what I'm saying. So wild how much 50 ping makes a huge difference in this game? Yeah. Oh, I'm on auto. Are you getting, I didn't even check the servers. I was doing auto because we weren't getting Aussie games the other night. We'll step back to Australia after this. Apologies. I forgot that fucks up your internet. Game was pretty good. Okay. Well, let me know if it continues to be a problem. I am in my own zip code. Oh my god, look at that goal! Like, dude, did you see me shoot that? Holy shit! Holy fuck. Wow. I didn't think anyone could find an angle here, to be honest. I didn't think anyone could find an angle, but there I was. That looked really bad. It looked like I went to lick the ground inside the net. I feel like games have been of a little high quality. I agree with that take. Aussie solo queue has been very rough for me. Let's make Hammer work for it.
Sorry.
To me.
You did? I'm finally touching grass. Ooh. I'd love to move up on this. We've got a guy in mid who might be... Yeah, he wants it more than I do. I'd love to take that. He's done a good chip, actually. I won't fault that. He's kind of playing sweeper. I'd sort of prefer him elsewhere, but... I get, you know, you don't have faith in a goalie doing that, I guess. I could maybe just let him play goalie here.
Keepers.
I can't really dribble it up because we got a boy right where I'd be dribbling it. But otherwise I would. Got good shots on him too. He's playing really well. I just need to adapt to it. I guess he wants it, yeah. We had doubled up pretty hard. Thank you for the pass back. He's on the wing now. Let's see what he's got. Keeper's out for that. They're pretty awkwardly positioned for it. I've given them a nasty one here. Oh, hang on. Touching grass? Unacceptable. I'm sorry, Sambo. Forgive me. Maybe I get my goalie assist achievement here. You never know. You never know. Whew.
To me.
Nice chip. I like that play.
My bad.
We got this!
We got this.
Nice chip.
Pass.
Yes. So that is a other keyboard language kind of thing. Happens with most Asian characters and things like that. The game does not know how to fathom them on English settings. Nice hammer.
My fault!
I've had to do extremely little cleanup, so honestly, good game so far. Here might get a little sticky, no pun intended. I had to throw that rapidly because I realized I left the box on that tackle. Fun fact, if you don't want to get your shins kicked out there, the right bumper X, the like chip goalie pass, can't be like you can't be tackled while you're doing it. So if you tackle outside of the box, you can do that throw and you don't get punished for leaving. I don't know if that's how it's meant to behave, but it's very consistent thus far. Which makes me feel a little bit safer, like leaving the box more often than not. That's going to be a pass to the... What are they doing here? They want to disrupt the format, but they're not having the most luck doing it. Hammers go. That's sort of a good example of what I was talking about there. Someone without priority touch had the thought of, I need to help on that ball, and like left position to do it. It's totally okay to make that mistake, but you gotta identify when you do. I've been trying to get good at that as well. It was a nice shot, wasn't it? Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Jonathan. Good to have you. Fuck, it's a nicer shot than I thought, even. God damn. Nice shot, huh? Goal animation was so pretty. Yeah, the stadium changes are really nice in this, aren't they? I'm gonna force him to make a play here and then come back, I think. Hammer's on him, so I can stay up now. Meant to curve it the other way. I just didn't think about it at the time. I don't think that's threatening, so I'm going to stay up. Yeah, that's keeper's ball easy. No, it was a good idea. A very good idea. Very surprised you got on it, even. Very patient. Nice pass back. Alright, now we bully them in the corner, essentially. That's why we hit that there. Stickies. Good effort. I need to go home pretty quick here. Oh, with a pass like that, I didn't need to, actually. Let's go on keeper.
Make a run.
To make him sprint back here to cover me and then break away. That's so scary. This can only really be a 1-in-1. Actually, Hammer's back on time. No, Sticky's back on time. Nice. Oh, that's coffee break. Very exciting, chat. Oh, I wish. They're playing really well, honestly. Nice.
Options.
To me!
Oh, good tackle. Slows him down nicely. Aha! That was terrifying. Hello, I hope the soccer is going well. All the better for having you here, Phantom. Although we are just popping over to break, I think. I want coffee. I want coffee. Chat, I'm going to the kitchen. Can I get you guys anything? Can I get you guys anything? I wish my tits disconnected. GG. Huh? I got free large potato wedges. That's a good thing right there. Can I have a cracker? Could you give me a coffee too? What else do we need? This game is so fire with friends. There's a part of me that wants to grind ranked until it becomes that way, but I don't. Fives is too chaotic for me still. It's still a bit much for me. But I do love playing it with queuing with people. It feels so good. I've got cracker. I've got other coffee. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Did we have 2 Shadow Mans tonight or just the one? Oh my god, I don't think I have it. Did I add it? I never added the last 2 Shadow Men. I gotta go get them now. Hang on a second, chat. Sorry about that. My apologies. And Ing makes a good point. You all should do some self-care. I'm about to do self-care by deafening in quiet times and making a cup of coffee for myself. So, here's what's going to happen, everybody. I'm going to pop us back here. I'm going to get the Shadow Man from the requests queue. And I'm also going to be squanched. This has happened to me, apparently. This has happened to me. I see. We got rat beat. Hell yeah. Alright. So you guys are going to get your words on stream? Hopefully, if it hasn't shit the bed again. You're going to get your music. And you're going to get some ads. At Switch, I literally have to play ads. I apologize, it's so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm being compressed as we speak. Let me get this shit going for y'all. That's Ham Man. Oh, that's Ham Man. Oh, that's Ham Man. I can explain Ham Man to you if you like, but I won't be able to do it while I'm going on break. It's a long story. It's a very long story as to what that is. It's nothing nefarious or anything. Missed the stream when Ham Man was a thing, I guess? It was literally years before your time, Phantom. But I will be right back. Enjoy the music, enjoy the words on stream. See you guys shortly, and when we return, the Ham Man. You got this, chat. I believe in you. I believe in you, chat. Please. Nice. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Are you swell? I'm pretty swell right now. Whew. Julian thinks I'm a stealer. No, Kazoo, you're not a stealer. You're a keeper. Was that sweet? Was that sweet and nice or weird? I think it was sweet and nice. I think it was sweet and nice. A stinky stealer? Okay, never mind. I've been informed you're a stinky stealer. Keepers! Keepers! Oh fuck, there's so many balls flying. Wait, why don't I have a tits throwable for throwing a soccer ball at me? Fuck me, I need to do that literally right now. Hang on. How the fuck have I never added that? Oh my god. We're doing that right now. We're taking a break from stream so that I can add that. Dude, are you kidding? Should do it for a golf ball as well. I could, but right now we are playing soccer games. But we have historically... Ew. AI art soccer ball. AI art soccer ball. Okay, chat, do you guys want to go soccer ball shopping with me? For me. Do you guys want to go soccer ball shopping with me? Well. Ow. Wait, I do already have one cut out, don't I, for this fucking thing? Right, hang on. Let's see if that would be any good. Hang on. Let's see if that would be any good. Also, I'm gonna need a sound effect. If you guys could find a good, like, soccer ball hitting someone sound effect, I would love it. I would love it. Also, I kind of want J-Ro's playlist back on. I want J-Ro jams. I miss my J-Ro jams. There we go. Stevie Wonder. Instant classic. Where am I going? I'm going to my VTuber studio is where I'm going right now. Can it be square? No, it needs to be an impact sound, I think. Because consider that I don't know that I'm going to put a cooldown on it, is what I'm going to say. There will be one installed if it gets a bit too wild. Yeah, the dodgeball, like, that's what I'm looking for, is like the sound of like everyone's heard that sound of a sports ball hitting someone. And that's kind of like weird rubbery sound it makes. It's that. That's what I want. If someone can dig up something like that, that would be fantastic. I'm going to go look at my VTube Studio soccer ball and see if it's good. Where is my soccer ball? What is this thing named? My VTube... Oh my god, this is a mess. What is my soccer ball named? Chat, I'm in it. It's called football? Apparently I'm more English than I thought. Huh. That's interesting. Alright, you guys aren't gonna have tits for a minute because I'm making stuff in there, so give me a minute, okay? If you could give me a minute. Wait. I already forgot it was called football. I'm so sorry to do this to you guys, but I'm sure you all agree this is literally the most important thing that we've discovered. Alright, what sounds do I have here? I have rat squeaking. Bonk sound effect will do for now. Bonk sound effect will do for now. There's also that. I don't know if... That might be a bit too violent. Why is that the default sound, by the... Why... whatever. Oh my goodness. Hold up, hold up. Okay, okay. So I need a trigger manager for that. Sorry. Some weird things that you guys can't see are happening. Hang on. Giving you some sounds in your DMs, Ellie? Alright, we're gonna go sound shopping with Kazoo. Okay, we're gonna go sound shopping with Kazoo. Okay? Now it needs to be a command is what it needs to be. Okay, okay. I'm gonna make it sub only just to make sure it can't be absolutely like it can't demolish me. Suspiciously football shaped mantis. What makes you say this? Is this like when you're so hungry that you start to see people as like a rotisserie chicken? What do you see me as right now, Bon? What do you see me as right now? Very odd, very odd. I think you're imagining things again. Oh god, hang on. I almost have it. So theoretically, that should already work. Not quite. Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. That looked really weird on my end. Hang on. Something has gone terribly wrong, because that's currently throwing a rat at me. Hang on. Okay. We have football. I'll give you guys a preview of this. It's too small. It is currently too small. All right, we're going to up the football size. Football is getting a buff. In this patch, football is getting a buff. Scale of 1.0, let's say like 1.5. 1.51, sure. Sure, we'll do that. I just realized I forgot to turn it on. Hang on. I want it to be floatier than that, but that's fine, okay. We've got some sound effects from my cousin. Would you guys like to vote on which sound effect you think would be best for this? It's so fast. I can slow it down. I can actually slow it down. Give me a second. Speed of 1.0. We're going to set it to like 7.75. That looks about right. I think it needs to be larger yet again, to be honest. I think it still needs to be larger. I'm going to up it all the way to 2.0. All right, now we have some sounds from Kazoo. Hang on a second. We have some sounds from Kazoo. Hang on. They go something like this. Wait. That's good? Quiet but good. Quiet but good. I like that. We also have... Kazoo, why did you just attack me? What the f... That's so loud. Dude. I like that one. It's not We're going to use it. That's what we're using. Football sound. All right. We're almost done here, chat. We're almost done here. I'm sure you all agree this is like the most important thing we're going to be doing this evening. I need to hide my tits one more time. So I can go to the object manager for football. On hit, I want it to play a different sound. Fuck, do I have to import the sounds? I do, hang on. It's real quiet in this. I don't know, we're going to roll with that. I don't want this to be too obtuse, so it's going to be quiet. That's fine, I'll fix it later. And that should be everything I need to do. It's too quiet. It's straight up too quiet. It's maybe fine that it doesn't make a sound for now. I'll worry about that later. But yeah, we're going to leave that going. We'll leave that going. You can now hit me with a ball using keepers. I was going to undeafen. I'm finally back. I can actually play video games now. You don't want a huge whammo? Well, I'm thinking it's one of the ones we have that doesn't have a cooldown currently. And is usable by basically anyone. So I don't think I think the less impact, the better. I think the less impact, the better. So for now, we'll leave it like that. I'll fix it up later. There's a poll. Wait, no, you guys are... No! I didn't know there was a poll. I guess I kind of prompted towards that, didn't I? Until I heard the second one sounding violent and awful. It's fucking tied. No, you don't get to tie that. I'm not giving you the second one. I'm not giving you the second one. I'm not. I'm queuing video games right now. I'm queuing video games right now. I'm presuming Sticky's totally fine to queue, but I'm queuing video games right now. No, don't vote second bonk. You are wasting your time for second bonk. Oh, that's nice coffee. Holy shit. It's a tie. I decide. Just practicing low power shots. They're gonna have more of a future than people think, honestly. I was talking about the thing that we pointed out the other day, which is like they curve so much when they have low power. I like that. Right now there's a focus on hitting it as hard as possible. I don't think that's gonna last forever. But yes, welcome chat. Thank you for indulging me there. What I might do is I'll go into Audacity and just up the volume of that sound we picked by like 300% or something. Not right now, but later. It's coming in from a weird angle, isn't it? Do you guys want me to fix that real quick? I'll try and fix it before the queue pops, okay? I'll try and fix it before the queue pops. I'm gonna fix the angle that throws at. Ideally, that should be better now. It should be coming from across the left-hand side of the screen. Love that shot I had where I curved around all 4 opponents, as you should. Oh, that's a great addition. I like that. Very light reverb may give it more oomph too. It does sound very hollow. Like I said, I know it has basically no sound right now because it's so quiet. I don't love adding really intrusive things to stream live, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Hall and Oates. Let's go. I think we had Hellenic earlier. I think they're totally good. This guy extra effort to keep up with me. That's very funny. He didn't like being circled, apparently. Funny visual is doing it for me, honestly. I want to add more visual, less audio to streams. I think audio redeems and things like that need to be used very sparingly. Make the command yell like keepers? Maybe. Hear me out. Again, anything I add to it, I will have to add cooldown on it.
Stay sharp.
Like, if any extra elements get added to it, it has to have a cooldown. So right now, enjoy it for being spammable, I guess. That's a banger of a shot. I'm the keeper, it's me. Yeah, that is 2-on-1, why not?
To me. Here.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Ah, my bad.
My fault. My fault.
I paid no attention to what was happening there, to be honest. I missed the inciting incident. Was it the use case for the... What's the use case for this command? I have no idea. I got obsessed with the idea. Hamman story time? I can tell you the Hamman story if you want, because there's a bunch of... God, we've grown so much since Hamman days. Do you guys want to hear the Hamman story? Why we have a Hamman emote? And I fully understand that telling this story while applying for partner is inherently very funny.
Back post.
So, I used to have a habit where I would be bored on my phone browser. And so one thing I started doing would be I'd go to random subreddits and look at the top post. And I would just do that for random subreddits. It didn't have to be any in particular. I would just sometimes look for one.
Sorry.
Look at the top posts, see what's there. See if it entertained me, you know? There was nothing particular about what I looked up. I would just do it for like, hey, what's r/canyons? What's the highest voted post on r/canyons right now? You know? So one night, when I'm sitting in bed with Julian, I'm doing this because we're both bored. And I'm like, okay, why not? I'm like, hey, what do we type in? And Julian, I think just purely humoring me, goes, I don't know, noses? And I go, yeah, that's sure. Let's do that. Now, I want to cover this before we talk any further. r/noses is a body positivity subreddit all about like, hey, do you like my nose even though it's not a traditionally, conventionally attractive shape? And supportive people go, fuck yeah. And that's a cool thing. This has nothing to do with the user base of that subreddit or even the post in question. Now, you might be like, how the hell does this tie into Hamman? Don't worry, he makes his appearance soon. One of the top posts on r/noses.
To me.
Damn, I wish. One of the top posts on r/noses is a selfie. Just someone saying, hey, is my large nose something that's cool? Do you like it? And the background, if you've been waiting, Jesus Christ, okay, dude. If you've been waiting, excellent job you did with that pass, you demanded 4 times. If you've been waiting for the Hamman to make his appearance, it's here. The Hamman is an object in the background of a selfie. I have no idea what Hamman is. If you want to look at the original picture, which I highly encourage you not to do so, because I think it would be like kind of a brigading thing of looking at like someone's post on Reddit or something like that. It's just in the background there, is all I can say. There's no context to help you understand anything about it. There's nothing like that. It's just in the background. It looks like a soap dish or something like that. Now, my thought process, because I couldn't get anyone to tell me what they thought Hamman was. My thought process was, what if I upload it to Twitch? Because if Hamman gets removed, as many emotes do for breaking TOS, or in any way being like, you know, something that's not meant to be uploaded as an emote, they fundamentally have to tell me what the hell Hamman is. Because I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. So I uploaded it as an emote with the idea of like, well, if it gets taken down, I have to get an email about like, this is XYZ, you know? Fair enough. Aw. I thought that was a funnier story than that, but fair enough. Oh, thank you for the 300 bits, Ballistic. I appreciate that. Never necessary, but very kind. This is Deep Lore. This is one of the first emotes ever uploaded on this channel. I only had like 2 or 3 emotes at the time. This is from years ago. Hamman has survived the test of time. And if we get partner, that means that Hamman is completely allowed. As far as I'm aware, it's like, I don't know how to put it, what it is in the background. It's like outside a window in the rain? I'm not really sure. It's inexplicable. Also, hello, by the way, Lemon. Sorry, I was a bit carried away just there. Oh my god, we have a boy. Anyway. Izoki, I'm glad. I had to tell the Hamman story. You know how it is. One day the author of said photo is going to appear here. If they do, that means someone's done something ban-worthy. Because I've said that if anyone interacts with the post, they will be banned. I stand by that. If you track down the origin of this post and you interact with it, you will be banned from this channel permanently. I will never remove that. It is not on this channel as an excuse to, like, go bother someone. Just to be clear. Also, hello, Skelly. How you doing? I meant randomly? Well, randomly that would be accepted. Imagine if someone came in and they were like, wait a minute, that looks like my grandmother's soap dish.
I got it.
Oh, I lost my sweeper status. Uh-oh. Up the line, then. That would be really funny, Angie. You're right. What? Why is Bash better than my Bash, chat? I don't understand. I guess I did mine first? I'm not really sure. Oh, I didn't hit it, I guess. Damn, if only there was video evidence of me hitting it. Ah, it's a shame. We'll never know. That's unfortunate. I really need to mute voice. I am so sorry. This is nothing personal, but oh boy, I need to mute voice commands in this game really bad. This is a stark reminder of that fact. Why is Bash better than my Bash? Maybe it's his birthday. It could be his birthday. Yeah, that is true. They did the mash. They did the monster. Sorry, Super Nintendo Charmers is a fantastic name here. A real Square It game. I fucked up like 5 consecutive. I objectively lost that game, and I'm still tilted from someone else's performance. It's all my fault, and I'm still tilted by someone else. Ugh. Finally getting the thunderstorm I've been yearning for. Oh, we had one of those recently, Tupper. Made me happy. Not much though. I noticed we only had like a couple. We had like a couple of cracks of thunder. It was when we were doing privates the other night, and there was like a little bit of a storm overhead. I kept saying to people like, yeah, if I drop, I might not be coming back. It might be power out or something like that. God, Hamman is like, oh my god, I've known Hamman longer than I've known Hannah. So that means Hamman is like nearly 3 years old. That's terrifying. Yo, Scully! Holy shit, that's a rare name around these parts. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. I haven't seen you live in a while. Are you keeping up with the streaming, or are you up to something else? That's unfortunate. Ah, we got a boy on it.
Sorry.
Yeah, I get you, Hammer. Don't worry. I'm trying to remain positive, but I also understand. It's a bad game for me to be heavily distracted during as well, I think. Oh, that's really nice.
Thanks, mate.
What happens is that I think time to stream, and then I get very legally stoned and fall asleep. Ah, I get you, Scully, I get you. That's fair. That's fair. My favorite part is how you're in an area of the world where it's completely legal to do that, right? Just to be clear. Speaking of birthdays, my mate really won today. She's on... Oh, hang on, I should pay attention to what is... Oh my god, he's going for it. He's going to Clown Town! Sure, there we go. There we go. It is important to clarify on Twitch. I know it seems silly, but that is a very important clarification. Woo! Unlucky post. That's not what I wanted to do, unfortunately. My favorite part about that is how he didn't use his teammate. He just went for funny shot. It's so good! Woo! Woo! Counterpoint, luckiest post, they barely ever get to play. That is true, Hitchhiker. That post is like, oh boy, my breakout game. I miss! We did it, Hammer! Funny shot off backboard, pretty good. It is, yeah, it is very strong. Also, thank you for the lurk, Phantom. Oh. Tennis. That's a nice little touch from him, actually. I really probably should have been back by now, but... this doesn't look too threatening, to be honest. It does now.
Keepers.
Keepers? Okay, coming your way. Oh, Hammer, we could have had it all. Really close. Nice touch. Ooh, why did I leave? Sorry about that. nice. Really good positioning, Hammer.
Sorry.
Damn, I did that super, super awkwardly. Funny shot. Oh. What? Yeah, that was so strange. That's what I mean about funny shot. It makes the animations glitch out. That's the reason I don't like it. Every single other part of it, I'll learn to love. I will learn to love it, but it's the animation glitching I hate. Whew. Might need more sleep because your redstone is burned. I mean, fair, fair. Nice touch.
Good job.
This man wants out of the goal box so bad. Woo!
Bad.
No, you are no longer keeper, my friend. Oh, I did the thing. I did the thing. Alright. My bad.
We got this.
Sticky's already free, actually. Nice.
Back post! Back post!
Sorry.
Nice play, Hammer.
Pass!
Keepers.
My fault.
That's a good idea. Hmm.
Pass! Back post!
My fault.
It's red. That's alright, I'm back. Oh. Ooh, unfortunate.
I've got it. Keepers.
Nice positioning. I love to consume legal substances, mostly food. I bet.
Thanks.
That sounds delicious. Still thinking about those dumplings I had before stream. Oh man, well, during stream, essentially. My word, my word. I totally missed this Rousey message, by the way, because I started reading it and then game kicked off a lot. Let me catch up. Let me catch up. Next chance I get. Let game end, then I read.
Sorry.
Ooh, great curve on that. Speaking of birthdays, my mate really won today. She's on the Dial committee for her work, which does a summer society every year. And she got them to do it on her birthday, so she got to have a day not doing work without using leave. Oh, that actually kind of rules. I'm not gonna lie, that actually rules. Very nice, very nice. What's the best, like, birthday you guys ever had? What's, like, the best, like, yes, I got very lucky at this moment in time birthday you had? Curious. It's not something I think about much. I don't think about my birthday basically at all. Much to everyone's disappointment sometimes, because I'm not like an easy shop. I don't really want anything. Evening, Spicy. Good to see you, hun. Hopefully you're doing well. Had extra effort and glue on my shoes. Good combination. You know what sucks? Getting a guitar case? I'm sorry you got a case of the guitars today. That's rough. Dusk and I have been craving dumplings so bad, like the steamed barbecue buns, the bouncy ones. Yeah, I want to go to like a proper, like, dumpling house? Is that an appropriate term? I want to go somewhere where you get the big tasty dumplings. Nice, Hammer. Oh. That's very fortunate, isn't it? Hey, it's Uli. That was next level magnetism. Holy shit. Hello, Nooch. How we doing? Welcome on in. No guitar in the case? I did need a guitar case, but what if? Is there like... Okay. Is there like a tier list of guitar casing? Is there good and bad guitar cases? Yeah, I'm not sure either, Hammer. Definitely? It's a world I don't know well, evidently.
Heckers!
There's soft and hard. True of people as well. The soft has way more tierness. I see, I see. Good players. Fuck. I am not prepared for this.
Well done!
I've always found them annoying to carry. Clearly don't know much about any of this apparently. Hey, no save.
Heckers!
My acoustic has a hard case and it's a pain to move. Forward to me if you need. On your left. Come on in. Missed him. Oh, I wish. I think they swapped goalies in there at the last second, to be honest. Ooh. We not knowers of game's happening. I did one too many. I'm sorry, gang. I'm gonna fix it by doing more. I'm gonna fix it by doing more, I swear. Fuck. And nice patience from Huli. Oh. That was a hell of an intercept, Jesus. Oh. Almost found the gap. Goom, hello. How you doing, hun? Welcome on in. She's done so well in net. I don't feel bad about her having one misplay. My acoustic has a soft case and the bottom layers are completely disjointed. Gives it a rustic sound. Okay, now we're talking. I like this. When do we get the game girl? She's right here. I have a really cool shot from a lightning storm I took on Halloween. Would you like to see it? I would love to see it. No, I'm not directly passing to you in mid with a guy on you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's incorrect.
To me?
Nice. Oh my god, hi, Ellie. Oh my god, hi. A full attacks to go in.
Thanks.
Well done.
Well done!
I feel like I need to change its fit up. I do love it. I don't want to change it much, but I want to change it somehow.
Pass.
Nice.
Well played.
Well
Well
played.
played. We got this.
This is my favorite celebration. I really like it. I also like that it uses exactly 3 people, so they don't need to do any awkward math if you're in 3v3, 4v4, or 5v5. There is always 3 people in that replay. It's clever. I'm not saying that as a downside. I actually think it's a clever usage of like the way that works out. I wanted to curve that down and in. Unfortunately, I just backboarded it. I'm gonna pressure the keeper here. Over him, over him. Ah, unlucky.
What do fans adore each other? Because they are fan of each other. Hia hey. Ellie's cardboard Ellie's cat.
Not bad, Jonathan, not bad. Welcome in, by the way. Actually, you've been lurking. What am I saying welcome in for? Just wanted to make it as tricky as possible. I also kind of wanted to score it just as overtime started.
Press it.
Damn. Welcome in, Ellie. Nice to see you. Thank you. That's very awkward.
Cross it.
Oh, I'm scared now. I can't beat him back. Yeah, funny shot. Oh, my bad. Misaimed it, was trying to hit the keeper. Nice. Good patience. I don't know how to play around Hulu's offense. I think I have to stay back. It did work out on that pass because the pass was really nice. I'm just a little bit afraid I'm stepping on her toes. She seems to race me to balls, and I think that's because I'm not adapting to her enough. I'm there, I'm there, I'm there. Aw.
My bad.
That's all good. Tried playing football IRL, LA? Not outside of like a few random off games when I was like 12. I'm not a huge soccer football fan, to be honest. I'll race that just to put the pressure on. I'll go back to keeper. Like, I like it when I catch it, but I've never followed anything outside of maybe FIFA a couple years or something like that. Great pass. That should have been it. That's on me. Nice, sticky. They always beat me to the queues. I think they're popping extra effort on like every queue. It's kind of a really good play, and I want to get better at doing that myself. Because they're beating me to every single ball. Cross.
My fault.
Oh, it's going to be a big counter. Actually not. I'm alone in the box, actually. We weren't ready for that. Oh, if that had just coasted in. Do you Oz kick or anything? Nah, not at all. Not at all. Not really a sports ball fan either. Maybe sometimes some racing or golf, but don't really like sports. I like competition a lot. Sports never really drew me in. Which is the most esports thing one could possibly say in the world. the idea of like I like competition, but I'm not a sports person is just that is an esports thing. Okay, that is actually sick though. Check that. Kaboom. That's kind of fun. What is this building? Is this like an old church? I'm curious. Grew up in the if you don't like footy, you're a weirdo kind of area, so AFL is non-negotiable. Yeah, here's the sad fact, Nooch, so did I. if you want to get right into it, so did I. Unfortunately, I've embraced my status. WA is footy nuts? Yeah, it's a lot. Did they just fail to own goal? This is advanced level bait.
I got it.
Feel like I'm on a wilderness preserve.
I'm on it.
It's really good play from them, but no payoff. Should have just booted that. I thought it'd be the smart thing to control possession there, but I think the correct play is always to hit B and just hope you win it. Unfortunate. Been to a Bombers Crows game in Adelaide. We were told to leave our car at the hotel because if Crows fans saw Vic plates, they would key your car. Yeah, that is actually, I think we were just talking the other day. I mentioned that orcs in Warhammer's setting are based on rowdy soccer fans. Like, sports culture is wild, man. I think if that culture didn't exist, I might have an easier time with it. But it's very, very, very thorough. And it is very hard to get much out of it that's not that. Oh,
Sorry.
back if you need. AFL isn't as bad as some, but it's still pretty bad. Yeah. It could definitely be worse. We mentioned rugby last time. Did I miss the church comment? I'm only half alive right now. Oh, I just asked what the building was. I assumed it was an old church. Seems like that was accurate. Woo! I shouldn't be here. What the fuck? Why was I in a 2v1 for intercepting the keeper? What? This is so strange. I don't know what's happening. Oh, goodness. I am losing control of this game, chat. I am completely losing control of it. Wonder if I have bigger, more iconic ones? Okay. That's a good idea. I missed the prompt. Thanksgiving supper and this huge storm rolled in and gave us quite the light show while it shook the building. Holy shit. Sick. Great pass. It's the 4th of July, ain't it? Oh god, is it? Uh-oh. Yes, it's very American today. Shit, I didn't even realize. It's super American right now. We're riddled. Absolutely a church in Tup's photos. We're riddled with them here. I love that take. So many churches, I'm sick of them. Happy 2025th birthday, America. That's definitely how it works, for sure. Ah, man. That guy's literally already extra efforting at me. J-Ro? J-Ro? Explain yourself? J-Ro? J-Ro, I need you to face judgment right now. I need... Was this just an extra long bait? Oh my god. Nice passing. See, Adelaide, it's nothing but churches. I have heard that. It's 3 in the village of 400-ish people I grew up in? God damn. What? Desync, baby. I am conceding a frustrating amount of goals to desync. I'm sure that's gonna look real bad on the replay. Yes, it does. Alright. Oh well. It comes with the territory, chat. Originally had a ton of Irish Catholic settlers here, so there's a big influence of that. That makes sense. I don't know. Every goal against me in the box being me grabbing the ball and it not going into my hands is getting a wee bit frustrating. I will admit that's the one part of this game where I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to make apologies for that. That bothers me a lot. That's ping, though. I don't think there's any resolution for it, right? It actually works? Of all times for it to fucking work. I'm so upset. I'm so upset it's during the song Creed. It's the song Higher by Creed that it's working. Walking in Adelaide City and walked past a huge building-sized hut with a picture of a church on it. Oh, stay tuned for the church that's coming this way. Just you wait. Hold tight, there's a church that's going to be in this location soon. You know what, fuck it, this is a nice color scheme. Oh my god, it's my brother. I was about to say that seems very hopeful, and then it went in. I'm Bach? Me when I'm Bach? I think that's Super Mario. Is that Mr. the Luigi? They want one too. Oh, damn. Shame of it. Don't understand why I keep ending up in 2v1s on the intercept. It's so inexplicable. That makes sense.
What's it?
Where you at, Ellie? I can't see you. I've taken up camouflage in the jungle. Oh, what a post. Jesus. Oof. Oh, body. Nice! That was scary. Oh, great job. Should have had faith in Lord Yen.
What's it?
Man, really good goalkeeping.
What's it?
I gotta do something more creative. I'm not getting by them. But also they never seem to move. I don't know, they're very patient.
To me.
I can't do a thing, man. Jeez. Fire top pins, I guess. I guess, right?
Here.
Our shots are just all going like right down the middle. I don't fault him for being patient. It's the right call here. We're not really challenging them on the shooting. Oof. My last game was getting the Eves. No worries, Sticky. Thank you for playing. Also, I gotta play ads after this. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Yeah, their shooting is very good and ours is kind of lacking. I gotta work on my shots. I'm gonna put all my faith in Super Mario. His extra efforting, I gotta reward that. Do I beat him to that? What am I doing? I'm falling apart.
To me.
I'm reading everything wrong. I don't know why. I'll go back. It's all good. They swap out goalie, and the thing I've been trying consistently all game just instantly goes in. That's really funny. Shit. That was pretty dramatic. I liked that.
I got it.
Nice.
Sorry.
Lord Yen, what's the play, Lord Yen?
My fault.
That's gonna be 2-on-1 if I go up. Come on, Luigi. Luigi, please. I gotta lower the power on that to let it drift in a bit more. That's what I gotta do. So one of the main things I'm doing wrong. Full power chipping is not the way. Low power chipping may be the way. It is possible. That urge to just hold the button though, you know? Watch out for energy swords. Man, I miss Halo. I miss normal Halo. I don't know how many people here were around for that era, but normal Halo with Geb was such a fun time. I miss it a great deal. Straight at him, yeah. No, I'm gonna stay further back. I think that's the way. Get a patient keeper with good positioning, fire from further, I guess. That'd be a strat. Which sounds backwards, but makes sense if you think about how, like, aiming works. Lord Yen!
Get back to me.
I'm very worried about what this is gonna do. Oh, Lord Yen, no. Lord Yen! The palace is in shambles! Sorry, I missed the punchline on that sticky. It's like something the Coyote would use to catch the Roadrunner. I've never thought of him as the Coyote. I can hear them creeping up on me there, so I just instantly volley, because I know it's going to be intercepted otherwise. Wait mid. Now I can play anything here. I'm going to chip across. Out from the Keeper, because we know the Keeper's patient in net. They have this play here, which is consistently working, so I don't know that we really beat that, to be honest. Musical is absolutely rips. That's fantastic. It's definitely my playlist. It's definitely my playlist for sure. I feel like my playstyle is really simple when I watch you play. How do you mean? I don't think I play with any real complexity, to be honest. I just try to fill orbits. I don't like sticking to one play, and I don't like doing the same thing as anyone else on the pitch. It's extremely rare you need to be doing something that everyone else is doing. But I think there's a misconception people have of, oh, that means so, like, when everyone's on defense, I stay up. No. There's usually more than enough for you all to do on defense, but, like, you need to find the play in it as well. Always impressed when you lob the wall and have such control. That's nice of you to say. I feel like I'm losing it. I don't know. I'll go through games where I'm like, I definitely have a really solid grip on what's happening, and then ones where I don't. And I am not the kind of person to be like, this is a teammate issue or anything like that. I think it is. I think every teammate can be good. You just need to find the chemistry with it. Even square it, cross it, cross it, cross it, cross it. Even that. I actually even think that is very playable. You just have to sort of know what you're doing. Like I said, I have like 6,000 hours of Rocket League. Every bit of that is playing with people who were just nice. Never played with anyone of the same rank as me. Never played with anyone with the same amount of hours as I did. Just always played with any amount of people, and I think it's made me very flexible. See, distances I still have trouble with. I want to learn a lot more about distances, to be honest. My toxic trait, I guess you could say, is I am always full powering everything, and I want to stop doing that. I feel like the real finesse is going to happen when we stop full powering things. But I haven't reached that point yet. I'm still working on it. That guy's pumping. That's a great example of a ball I wish was a pass, I will admit. I thought that was a good play. Thought it was a couple shots. Adapting. Logan, for now, should be back later. Have a good one, Nooch. Thank you for being here. As always, I await the day we crossplay. Damn, they're good shots. Yeah, they're getting in front of us on defense and offense too. Can't reach you to that, so I'm going to stay up.
To me.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. Nice save. Oh yeah, almost definitely sticky. I know my shooting needs work. The unfortunate fact is it's just so uncomfortable on controller by comparison. Damn. But yeah, I also think if you want the sneakiest way in the world to make better plays is I think just don't do a thing until the keeper's beat. So if he's waiting for your shot, just pass it again. Davo is back? You gotta have your Davo. It's like vegetables. You need him. I also don't remember who Davo is, to be honest. Nice! That is what I want to do with my chips. Well done. Techers indeed. My cat is extra clingy today. I wish my boys were. They're currently napping. Miss the days where I used to stream with Marcus either in a chair next to me or in my lap. Good times. That was before Space Mantis, but that was a... God, that would have been like 7 years ago now, or... It's on top of my desk? Aw. Getting him desperate here, so that's nice. Oh, it's gonna be a scary pass forward that I can't do anything about. Yeah, outplayed on positioning. Yeah, damn. He's trying to stop me from typing. He's trying to interfere with our communication, Angie. How dare he? I'm gonna fill in the line here, because I see an avenue. Oh, Davo's in the middle of a triangle.
Bad.
My poor son. I don't know why he said my bad when it... Oh, he might have done it accidentally.
Stay sharp.
I don't think he realized it wasn't in. Looked like he paused.
Here.
Okay, the man I was on got taken. Nice. Ugh. That was weird. Nice. And you get a freebie, Davo? Slide it. I was hoping it would slide tackle. Yay.
We got this.
He's also not helping with how hot it is today. Yeah. I've had to start customizing my blankets to how much my boys want to sleep on my bed. There's just too much fluff going around, you know?
Sorry.
I shouldn't just be firing it. I know better than that.
My bolt.
That was a good touch. Even if we don't get possession off, it's a good touch every time. I'm not going to leave because I get chipped here. Let him take a shot instead. Well done, Hammer.
Good job.
Tie game! 35 Celsius and 80% humidity. That's spicy. Phew. That is spicy. Love that you call them your boys. It makes me very happy. I have a habit of really humanizing my animals, I guess. When I was growing up, we had a chook pen, and we always referred to it as the ladies. The girls. Sorry, no, it was the girls is what it was. So we had a chook pen, and they were just referred to as the girls. I've got to go feed the girls, you know? They both had to play intercept on that because it was open net. Oh, now they got a very loose man though, so I need to be careful here. Nah, they're not taking it. They play very fucking seriously. I kind of dig it. Works for me. Best intercept they get is going straight to Hammer.
To me!
Cross it.
I can't race that. I can race that, however.
To me!
I like that desperate tackle to get it back to me, because it means no matter what happens on this breakaway, we have possession, which is like way more important than people realize. I like that play a lot. It seems simple, just a slide tackle from the net there to push the ball back this way, but like that might be the most important touch all game. And not enough people realize that. They want to keep it up in the box. Great play. Oh, good effort. That's a loose man here. I gotta watch this.
Keepers.
Oh, fuck. I didn't get the prompt, even with extra effort.
My bad.
Square it!
Oh. Gotta watch this play again as well. Oh, he's on it. Nice. Means I'm on this side here. Making him work for it. I like that. Nice.
Stay sharp! We got
That'll win.
up. We got this! Cross it!
That's a really embarrassing way for that to end. I'm almost a little disappointed. Really good game. I just put a fan. I put a cold wet towel over. That's next level, Angie. Only reason I can is because I've lived here all my life. If you were to move me away from here and then come back, I believe I couldn't either. That's the way, but this is something I've been talking about a lot before. People make fun of like, oh, England's in a heat wave. And they mention like 30 degrees or something like that. But like, first of all, they're not accustomed to it, which is way worse than anything. Like, weather you are not accustomed to will fuck you up really bad. And also, there's like zero infrastructure for it as well. The houses aren't built for it or anything like that. It's also very different living in the city versus close to the shoreline. Yeah, it's true, it's true. God, I am loving this controller though. It is making me quite happy. 3 minutes away from the beach? 3 minutes from the beach! Oh, that sounds lovely. I forgot to play ads, didn't I? Didn't I? Ew. Getting bad on ads recently. Ooh, pink and purple. Yeah, why not? Okay, different players. This is going to be a completely different vibe of game. Watch this. It will be very different. What? Uh-huh. He used extra effort. Sorry, chat. It's definitely a different vibe of game. Someone in Texas called our heat rookie numbers the other day, and I was like, we were improperly prepared for the heat this high, the same way you guys aren't prepared for snow and ice. Be kind. I mean, this is going to sound ridiculous. I always compare it to dogs. Like, yes, a husky is very comfortable in, like, Arctic winter. Do you know what happens if you move him to, like, a lukewarm weather? He's going to pant and sweat a lot. Like, everyone's just built different. I don't know why it's this weird competitive thing. I know why it's a weird competitive thing, because people like talking shit. That's the truth of the matter. I do need to shake up this costume, I think. I need a different fit. Shoot on net, I dare you. Look, no one's there. Oh my god. You could score right now. No one's buying it. No one's buying it. Oh, good effort. Hope we don't get a heat wave the same way we did last summer. Hope not too. For your comfort's sake. I hope so too. Nah. What do you mean, Goom? What do you mean? Oh, my brain just shut off for that one. Apologies. I'd rather minus 43 here than 43-degree heat, so now I'm good. That's fair. That's fair. I ain't gonna argue that, Goom. Go so far as to call that, as the kids say, based. Hammer, your ball. Oh no. Oh no. She's experiencing technical difficulties. That is why I want to learn to low power shots. This is the literal exact use case scenario of why I want to learn to low power shots. Nah, you're fair, Topper, you're fair. Like I said, you'll never catch me excusing someone being like a shit talker, essentially. That was a very important slide tackle just there. Unfortunate. Hammer's ball was stuck. Gotta sneak through the door, man. Can't make it. Shit's stuck. Maybe we just ride it out till, whoop. Fake kickoff? Did someone leave? Ah, yes. I see. I see what happened. I think someone conceded a goal and left out of shame. Oh well. Oh no, Hammer. This is an awkward one. Wait, team colors changed. Oh, because they were captain and they left. Oh, welcome to 2v4, everyone. That's a problem. 2v4 and my keeper can't grab the ball. You're right. Better make sure there's a passing play in there to really trick him out. Yeah, man. Just make sure we pass around the 2 players. Sneak it in there. I'm very comfortable with the weather right now, actually. We're getting the final, like, the last... I don't know how to put it. First. So we're getting the first, like, bits of cold. I don't know if it's going to get much colder, unfortunately. I don't feel like it. I like the cold, man. I like the cold. I like walking in the cold. I like the rain. I like winter weather a lot. And I feel like we're getting, like, less and less of it year in, year out over here, which is very depressing. But I love the cold, man. I also love being seen. So we're going to go... Lethal Company. I'm in the refresh camps chat. My thinking is, okay. I handle the cool so well. Yeah, I know. I know. You and Dusk both do. I always think there's a cool couple. Didn't know how Green Soccer was for me. Like, every time you miss a disembodied older Irish man's voice, just calls that unlucky. And I can't stop him. I've tried to cut that out. It's one of the, oh, it's so bad in Rocket League that there's, like, memes made of it. The idea that every single, like, missed shot or anything like this, oh, unlucky. That's unlucky. And it's meant to be, like, a consoling thing of, like, oh, unlucky, there's nothing you could have done. But I find it, like, weirdly infuriating. Because I've caught myself doing the same thing. I've had to talk myself out of it. Like, that wasn't unlucky, I just missed. Come on. Head of the game. Focus. Also, I want to know how close I am to having this entire pass when it's out. I need 6 more. Within... Where the hell does it say when it starts, by the way? Available in 5 days. I need 6 more tokens in 5 days. I can do that. I can have the entire battle pass every time that it opens. Luck has nothing to do with my skill. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. It gets a lot of memes made of it in Rocket League because it's just the filler word. You know how kind of like bruh got taken to just be a thing that is said to fill air now? Like, bruh. Especially in, like, voice comms. That's what unlucky is as well. Oh, man. In my goofy little head, I'm trying to work out when the most likely response is, and I'm starting to feel like Monday, man. It's starting to feel like Monday. I make Tom and Jerry noises? Yeah, I know. I remember from Rivals, which I do kind of miss. Is anyone still playing Rivals? It, like, I don't know. I don't know if I miss playing Rivals, but I miss that era where, like, it was just like, hop on, we're playing Rivals. Of Aether? Unfortunately, Marvel, Hammer. I know you don't mean Aether. Okay, you're a funny prankster then. You're a funny prankster is what you are. 6 business days, I'm guessing Wednesday? I don't want to hear that. It's rough. So here's my assumption, okay? Here's my assumption. They review partner VODs to make sure there's no TOS breaks in the time span of when you were applying for partner. My assumption is we're through every echelon except the VOD review, and that's why it's taking ages. I don't know why would they take like a full week to turn me down otherwise, right? That's my assumption. It might be very hopeful, but that's my assumption. That's my assumption. I don't know. I'll never not be mad at Marvel for that one. Oh yeah. Releasing Rivals with, yeah. Bit rude, isn't it? I have seen that happen with a couple of titles. Ellie, quick question. Angie, hopefully quick answer. Oh my god, Luigi's back. Sent the application in upside down. Oh. Should we, in honor of Neon, make a Mario? Should we make a Mario? I feel like I need a new preset.
My fault.
That ended up very strangely. Left his ball behind. You gotta go to keeper with that, bud. You're locked in here.
I'm on it.
Ah, a little close to the keeper.
We got this.
That's too far from their attacker though, so that's nice.
To me.
What do we cosplay, chat? I need a good cosplay. And Yang from Sifu can't happen for like a week yet. Yang from Sifu will happen though. Don't get me wrong.
Sorry.
That's a deep voice, holy shit. A man on here. I'm a little scared of this central pass. Nice flick.
My bad.
Oh, making Mario really leg it there.
We got this. Pass. My fault.
Was that a good pass? It felt like a good pass. The marker was right on him. I think he just didn't get an angle, which is fine. I'm just trying to consciously mention when it's a good pass or not.
Well played.
Also, subbing in for Mario there felt really good. I was shocked how quickly my fervor for rivals vanished. It's one of those things when you... Whoa! It's a ghost ball! I don't think I can play. That was too fucking scary. I don't think I can play anymore, gang. That was like phasmophobia chills. Holy shit. I'm serious right now. I'm like terrified. See, if that was slightly less powered, that goes in over the waiting keeper's head. I gotta learn how to do that. I gotta learn how to do that. It's gonna be sick. I also have not forgotten my mission to dolphin dive a goal in. I have not forgotten. It's just taking a bit of a backseat, you know? Oh, Hammer, you make me very happy. Mario cosplay, you said? So you could do Chris Pratt, and whenever someone asks about them, you say, "It's Mario. Hey, it's me, Mario. Hey guys, this is my voice. This is my voice for Super Mario. Hello, it's me, Super Mario. Wahoo. Okie dokie. Wow. That just happened. It's me, Mario." I've never watched the Mario movie. I don't think I ever could. That voice is so distracting.
To me.
I was kind of hoping for a 1-2 there. I feel like that shot, like, I know the pass was... Okay, thought process. If the pass doesn't allow you to have a good shot, just pass it back the way it came. And just go again. The old 1-2. Timeless classic.
To me.
That's 2 different goalies wrestling over it, by the way. If you're wondering what the fuck just happened, that was 2 different goalies wrestling for it. Get him, Luigi.
My bad.
We got this.
Oh, you're fine. No apology necessary. Nice. That probably should have been keepers, yeah. Nice. I really do want emotes in this game so that when I'm man-oned like this, I can do funny little games with the person man-on. Believe it or not, that was intentional miss, but the curve was bad. Trying to get that back to Hammer. That was maybe a miss. Not your bad. Perfect. Trying to think of famous space characters, but coming up short. I could be the Space Invader. Who is this guy? Why is he now my best friend? Great tackle there. Oh, he had the ball and he did a dive, you poor thing. Do you have a fast way to show every color available for your model? I wish I could list them off from memory and see how much I do or don't remember.
Nice.
That would be funny. Well done, Luigi.
Well played.
Thank you.
Don't know how Marvin the Martian would translate in game? That is an excellent question. I have no idea. Mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. I don't actually think this guy's meant to be Luigi. He just has that Luigi aura. You know what I mean? There's some Luigi in there. Used to be called Rivals 2, but they had to change it. That is really funny to me. Luigi aura? That's brutal? I disagree, and I've gone on the record as saying Luigi is like the ideal lover. I think you could do a lot worse than Luigi. A lot worse than Luigi. Caring, kind, tall, handsome. It's a pretty blatant attempt at Luigi. Here's the problem, though. I remember once I was riding in a car. Milo was in the backseat, I was in the passengers. And I looked to my left, and there was a man driving a truck who I can only describe as being in the perfect unintentional Mario cosplay. He looked like Mario. He was red and blue. Overalls, funny little hat. But this was a man driving a truck. He was not like going to a Halloween party. This was a man doing a job. And I pointed it out to Milo, barely coherent at the time, saying that guy looks exactly like Mario. I think that's literally all I could say. There is a photo somewhere. It's up to Milo if they want to show it. I won't show it. But there is a photo somewhere that Milo has of a sign we tried to make in a hurry that said, "Do you know you look like Mario?" And we were going to try and hold it up to our window to show this man. But here's the reason that we didn't do it. Not only was he perfectly dressed like Mario, he also looked like he was having the shittest day of his life. He was like, you know when someone, like, you can tell someone's had a shit one, and they're like head in hands, like, oh fucking god, I just gotta get through this shit. I gotta get through this shit, I don't care anymore. He had that vibe. So I'm like, do you think this guy, whether it's intentional or not, wants to be told he looks like Super Mario? So I would go so far as to say you can never know if someone is intentionally a Mario brother or not. You can never know. Sorry for playing that around you, Hammer.
We've got this.
I think he was more exhausted than he let on, but he gets the goal. I J-ro'd him. I J-ro'd him. I'm so sorry. I J-ro'd him hard. Oh. Uh-huh. Walk it in, I dare you. They will never walk it in. Uh-huh, this is happening. Started people telling me he looks like Mario. That is actually possible, is the thing. Also, hello, Hailey, and I hope you're doing well. I think I'm stepping all over these guys' toes. I'm gonna back off and let this happen. Mm-hmm. And it instantly paid off, and that's why you adapt to people, chat. You just adapt to people, and then it works out perfectly fine every time. Also, Ether, hello. Ellie meets the actual Mario driving to the DMV in his truck. It's possible. Oh my god, she's doing the Looney Tunes feat! Look at that! Limber loose, rubber goose. Oh, a little close to the keeper. Uh-oh. Sorry, Hammer. Oh, hello. I should have expected that.
Mine.
I thought it'd be funny. They don't call it the funny shot for no reason, but unfortunately what I turned it into is one of those shots from cheesy 3D movies. Where like, I don't know, like the knife comes down and it's directly on the camera. Famous space characters, Earthworm Jim. Yeah, I can do an Earthworm Jim cosplay. I reckon I can make a pretty good Earthworm Jim. That's a little much for him, I think. And I don't think following me into net there is the play necessarily. But I didn't help him any with what I did either. This game football, but you have magic shoes and jazz hands? I think it's just football. I would like to have jazz hands. Earth Mantis Ellie. That's me. You're not going to run for that, are you? You're not going to run hard enough. You're going to tackle for it. You fool. I'm going to touch the ball with my face. Oh, it was such a nice touch. No. Welcome in, Murchie. That is 4 people in one corner. Aha. That's how that works. What I've learned. I do like the barely steal a hoodie. So do I. The crop hoodie sends a message. The message it sends is, I literally only give a shit about looking good. None of this is for comfort. Nah, my shots are bad. His shots are good.
Well played.
Not the Looney Tunes. They're going for it. 98% of the game, frankly. This game will have strong fashion. Honestly. This will be a strong fashion contender once it has a few more unlockables. Want those shoes in real life? Sudden burst of speed, leaving a glowing trail. So do I. Wait, your shoes don't do that? What do you mean? What am I doing? I fucked up my own play really badly, sorry. I kind of didn't expect to have the ball. I'm not going to lie about this. I kind of didn't expect to have the ball. Oh, my bad.
My bad.
No, my bad. How dare you take the blame for what I did?
Back post.
Could not have made that much harder on me, my dude. Holy shit. Oh, then he scores, so you know what? I can't fault him at all. Having a box around the field adds so much dimensionality. It's really fun. I don't know. I'm so glad a game like this can focus on being fun. I feel like most sports games just aren't... There's other priorities, is what I'll say. This one's fun. Sometimes that's all it takes. He's fucking terrified of Hammer. Why did I slide tackle? That's the only wrong move there. Jesus. Nice. Been procrastinating doing an art study on spacesuits for no particular reason. Hey, if you're doing an art study on spacesuits, that sounds kind of sick. I'd be down to see more. Contrary to popular belief, I like space. People will never believe you when I tell them that. It's ridiculous. I wonder if I get that victory pose if it looks symmetrical. Do you know what I mean? I want to find out. I want to find out, chat. Ah, it's XXXX currently. Ah, it's a shame. Well, we will literally never know. Actually, was it maybe because Hammer was in game still? Let's find out. Nope, just triple X. Never mind. Now they need to add maps with obstacles like pillars. Maybe a bad take though. It's so funny because you've accidentally stumbled across one of the biggest debates in Rocket League history, which is the concept of non-standard maps. Non-standard maps in Rocket League have a very long history. The original idea is essentially, God, what was I gonna say? The original idea is Rocket League maps all serve the same shape, no matter what. Non-standard maps, you might be able to... Gonna get back on my shit if we go down this road. This is such a sad story. So Rocket League, it's basically impossible to add content to Rocket League, right? Because you're in a box and you hit the ball into the net, right? It's not that complicated. But what is complicated is how unbelievably silly it is that you're not following Missy Winter. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I was about to get on my soapbox about a little bit of Rocket League history if you're interested in hearing some hobby drama about a game you may not be interested in and a topic you probably don't care about. I don't know about you guys, I really like tea like that. I like reading about like weird niche drama in like knitting circles. I love that shit. That's some of my favorite thing. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you've had a smashing time over there at Missy's. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries, but thank you for joining me regardless. I watch video essays all the time about people being passionate about the most obscure things. I love that. I agree. So we're going to talk about this. We're going to talk about this, chat. Non-standard maps in Rocket League were an effort to add diversity to the game, in the form of putting various different shapes of map in, right? So for example, one of the maps was circular. The goals were kind of shared down a line. Picture like a clock, and you could score on the hands. That's kind of what it was. It was like a donut-shaped map. One of them was Wasteland. Infamously, Wasteland was the first one put in, which is a map that was broader, but kind of bowed into the middle. So the ball naturally found its way into the middle of the pitch. Now, these maps were interesting because unfortunately, there was a very consistent exploit in which, despite them being added to the game and being added to the ranked ladder and the standard playlist and all of that, you could uninstall them. So you could just go into your Rocket League folder and find wasteland.zip or whatever the hell it would be and just press delete on it. You could just delete them. Have a good one, Missy. Thank you for coming across, by the way. Thank you for lurking as well. You're a sweetheart. And welcome in, Zebra. Hi. Wasteland, my beloved. I actually really liked Wasteland too. Yeah, you could just uninstall it. So the problem arose that people weren't learning how to play the new maps because when they didn't want to play them, they would just uninstall them. So when the game popped Wasteland, for example, in your ranked queue, you would be booted out to lobby with an error and nothing would happen because you've uninstalled Wasteland. You therefore never have to play it ever. You basically could opt into only playing standard maps. What this meant was, even though tournaments and ranked would push to have non-standard maps in their playlists, people weren't learning how to get good at these maps, and therefore the lead criticism heard about non-standard maps was, oh, but they're so inconsistent. Oh, I hit the ball there and I don't know, it bounces in a really random way and I don't know how it works. The secret here is, they're not consistent because you aren't consistent. You have not played the map enough to understand how it works. This is something that Rocket League players did not take easily. This was pushed as well because streamers, I'm still salty about this, man. I'm still salty about this. Streamers, once they fixed the uninstall bug, streamers would do this cool thing where as soon as a non-standard map popped, they would Alt F4. And this was like every streamer. This was like all of them. And here's the thing, if you know anything about video game communities, they all gradually kind of imitate their favorite streamer at some point. So because you had all of these people essentially rage quitting because they didn't want to look bad or inconsistent learning a new map, every single person in the game would be doing this as well. Just every single person in the entire game would be doing this all the time. Which, fun element of this would mean free rank points if you liked non-standard maps. But bad times for actually playing the game. To such a degree that Psyonix has basically said you will never get non-standard maps ever again. They've put them in some playlists that no one plays, or ones where it doesn't affect anything, such as Rumble. You can say that non-standard maps are still in the game if you want. They're essentially not. They're in the forlorn playlists where no one gives a shit. Which means that Rocket League is a finished game. If you don't care about cosmetics, all content in Rocket League ever has been added. It will never have any more diversity. It will never have any more differences. You will just play the same game of Rocket League forever. All the time, always. And that is one of the main reasons that I stopped playing or caring about it, to be honest. I'm still kind of grumpy about it, to be honest. It's probably pretty obvious. This Hat Man is quite fast.
Keepers!
To me. Square it.
Whew! Not bad.
My bad.
Oh, I should have extra efforted that. I think I would have got it. Oh my.
Mine.
Off topic, they fixed vines and chains in Peak, I think. Wait, in multiplayer? No way. I'm legitimately contemplating just hopping to Peak right now if that's the case. Nice. There's another great example of if the ball was a little less charged, that would have happened. See? A little less charge and you get those shots. Switching from peak to peak, it's possible. Oh, that might be the hiccuping, but the chains are still like way better. I don't know about oh, maybe that's fixed. I don't know. We should check it out. Imagine Neo Tokyo with the level of play we have now. Yeah, and the sad thing is they took all the interesting elements of the maps away to try and make people realize, no, they are consistent, you're just bad. And what that meant was, you would have maps that were perfectly fine, like Underpass, have these weird gradient curves added, which were just awful, and no one liked them. I don't know why they did that. But yeah, no, Hammer is from that era of Rocket League as well, and is similarly pissed, as you might be able to tell. Oh, we're both grumpy and old. Oh. Sounds like it would have been awesome parallel reality where people got good at non-standard maps. That would have been so entertaining as well. This is the thing, is the tournaments that were played on non-standard maps, people really loved. People thought they were very interesting. Isn't Neo Tokyo why flip resets exist? Is that actually true? I don't know that.
Square it.
Okay. Why are you asking for the ball? Sure. I don't know why he wanted that, but he got it. I'd refuse to make a standard map for games like this if I could choose. That's fair. It's a bit of a different case with Rematch because Rocket League is purely physics-based, so changes in the environment are very drastic. In a game like this, I don't know that it would change the way the game is played basically at all. I'm more mad about that than I am about Game of Thrones Season 8. Oh my god! Sorry, Hammer, sorry. What if I told you the edit I'm making is a Mario Kart item box and every rotating item is your silly head with almost all available colors? You tell me what color you want me to put on, I'll put it on right now. I am happy to. That sounds sick and I would love to include it on stream if possible. Hatman, very fast. Oh, I liked the extra effort into the touch, but the touch was bad, unfortunately. Nice. She even strafed into it. Good positioning from the keeper, to be honest. That was not a Magnet Hands complaint. She moved into that really nicely. If I chipped that again, actually, they were screwed. I should keep that in mind. That was a nice chip. I should have chipped it twice. Yeah, no worries, Angie. I am happy to re-roll for it, don't get me wrong. That's a cool-ass thing you're doing, and I would love to see it. My bad. I positioned that really poorly. Also, Draveyard and also, Jordan showing up, by the way. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. That's a nice-ass pass. That's a nice-ass play. I'm gonna walk with this guy. He turned away from me. What did I do? What? I could have a redeem that makes that item. I could hook that to the redeem, so it even plays the like while you're looking for an item, and then it re-rolls me. That would be sick as hell, actually. Wow, she has done incredibly well on that. Great patience.
Pass. Switch.
I'm getting better. I'm not there yet, but I'm getting better.
Cross it.
I'll take a crossbar from that ship, to be honest. Like that. That is what I want to get good at doing. Exactly that. The, like, perfect unsavable chip from that pocket. I want to force the keeper back into net to save it, basically. Babanada. Hollow Knight. A game I've definitely played. Oh, no, someone else is rushing him. Kind of. Yeah, their positioning's all cooked from this. Oh, a couple of good tackles and they fix it, though. Nice save.
Here.
Huh. Tackle was better than my extra effort. The bloody shame. I like this man's style of just like walking places. He feels like he's on tour. He's like a dad on vacation. I kind of love him. So make it with noise, and I was making the Mario Kart Double Dash box. So it changed your color and also cardboard. I'm unsure how I would use... I'd need like a clean rotation to edit it in. But whatever way you want to do it, I'm down for. I don't know what form it's taking yet, so I don't know that I could necessarily use it, but... it'd be very cool to. For the first time in forever, there's a beautiful breeze blowing in my office window and no construction noise outside. Oh, that's lovely. Get to just enjoy being quiet and cool without an AC running or machines digging. I remember reviewing a place that I was... what is it? I was reviewing a place that I was going to rent. Goodness gracious, what am I talking about here? And there was a construction noise outside. And the lady reviewing the rental and showing us the place that we were going to invest like a lot of money into staying at because we needed a place to live was like, and it's only going to take 2 years for them to finish the construction outside. Like she's screaming over them. We can't hear her. I put a fucking application in for that one as well. That's how desperate I was at the time. Only going to take 2 years. Only going to take 2 years for them to finish construction. And at that point, they'll probably evict you and charge double rent to the next person. I'm team captain? No way. Oh. My heart is full of joy. Video game? Video game? Video game? Neon. Hi, I didn't know you were streaming. First of all, how the heck were you what time is this? What time is this, young man? And also, how the heck was I in your... oh, I think I know how I was in your channel. We did it for Raw? Did Raw ask you to rate me? I mean, I appreciate that. That's really sweet. Welcome on in. Everyone here should be following Neon. Hey, Neon, type exclamation mark guide. There's a cool thing that happens. We did it for me, I guess. We better have done. That's how I'm in Neon's channel. Raw rated you, okay. I was on the lurk. Hello, hello. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug inviting you to follow Exo Neon Tiger. Because as you can see, Neon's the last person I covered in my little guide of like shoutout series stuff. Neon's fucking amazing, man. Every stream I get more. We were literally just talking about your Mario cosplay, by the way. We're literally just talking about it. Seriously, every stream I get more and more certain with that that shout out, to be honest. Welcome on in, everyone. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. This is Dire.
My fault.
Although I'd love to know what you're up to today, if you fancy telling me. I'm gonna play down the line here, I think. See what I mean, though? See what I mean with the charged ship? If I can learn the perfect timing on that, that situation is won. It's like straight up solved, you know what I mean? Oh yes. Oh yes, here comes a big ball. That should not have gone in, but I'll take it. We did it for Raw. Neon won the final match for me. That's my boy. That's my boy. I know this is an ego thing. I'm aware this is 100% an ego thing. But when I find out, like, people I've covered in the guide are, like, raiding out and, like, supporting each other and things like that, I get filled with joy. Oh, yeah, there's a new command on this channel, by the way. It's not perfect yet, but you can throw a soccer ball at me if you fancy. I don't know, it fills my heart. He is buried over there, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Dr. Freeman. Ow! My body and my feelings.
Sorry.
Unfortunate.
My bad. My fault.
Really went from Van Halen to Charlie?
My fault.
I find absolutely nothing wrong with that transition, to be honest. Do it for Raw game like the Maggie episode? Oh my god. I might have to make that edit, to be honest. I might have to make it, do it for him. Dr. Freeman. The right man in the right place at the right time can make all the difference. All the difference in the world. That was a nice ball, Dr. Freeman, but the next time I hope you reconsider the consequences of your actions. Woo! Just a little talk from G-Man did the trick.
Well done.
I endorse the meme creation. Raw's rad. I agree. I agree. That is so true. Also, that's my timer for tea break. Do you guys... Hey, Raiders, do you guys want to get a cup of tea with me? Y'all want to get a cup of tea from me? Oh, actually, never mind. I shouldn't ask that. Never mind. I was about to be like, give me your attention even though it's ridiculously late for you, but never mind. I will worry about that another time.
Back post!
Sorry.
Stay sharp!
I don't have quick chat on my screen. That's really weird. Gonna raid and run. Absolutely no worries, Neon. There is more to that message, but I can't check it right now. Maybe I can in Uno Momento, once Hammer does a sick clear.
Back post!
I don't like the flick there, to be honest. The flick beats, but you lose possession. Oh, he's doing what I'm doing. Why do they look like the Aquabats? Imagine all of these crossbars are goals you have to save. Like, imagine. Nah, I'm gonna perfect this, man. I am gonna perfect this. Believe it or not, that was just for the rebound. I feel like I'm a much bigger threat on net now I've worked out what I want to do with these chips.
To me.
Do you need sleep? It's midnight here. Have a great rest of stream and win matches for me. Hashtag do it for Raw. Have yourself a good one. I hope you had a lot of fun with the altars, by the way. I might watch the VOD for that one, because I really do want to follow your playthrough. Have yourself a good one. How do you predict that? How do you predict left-right rebound into chip? How do you predict that? That's cooked. That's cooked. All the way to Cameron. I got my big dumb chest on it, so that's fine. I thought he failed the save, I'm not gonna lie. Can't get over the pop sound whenever you change color? Fun fact, that's Foley. That's just me. That is a weird mouth sound. Oop, not mine. Ooh. Big dumb chest is on my resume? God, same. I also lie on my resume. That's a good intercept. I did it, chat. I did the thing I've been trying to do. That is a fun fact. I'm glad you like it. Ooh, weird header stuff. Bah. Shoot one low close corner straight away. That's also not a bad plan. I think I want to get my tea after this, chat. I think is one of them... Wait, they're a party because they're all dressed the same, but one of them is, like, sad? I'm confused. I guess someone going AFK doesn't necessitate them BMing. They might need to, I don't know, answer the phone. Maybe they need to go make a cup of tea, just like I do, chat. So proud, Ellie. Hi, Leon, you spoil me. You spoil me. Do we do tea break? You guys want to make a cup of tea? What do you guys reckon? You want to make a cuppa? I kind of want a cuppa, I'm not going to lie. Victory pose is just you pointing at your hoodie. I know, I don't have, you can't get, flocking on this hoodie, which is annoying, it would suit it. You're gonna win the tournament? I'm gonna win the tournament. The tournament. I'm gonna win the tournament, just to be clear, chat. And, like, for those of us that don't know, if anyone wanted to stress, like, what is the tournament, if anyone wanted to say, like, what the tournament is. Like, just in case someone didn't know what that was, you know, all of those ridiculous people. Don't anyone say that tournament? Yeah, you guys know, right? Also, did I see Amy earlier? I'm sorry that I didn't say hi. Gonna be doing alert because I'm on a train. I'm very sorry that I didn't catch that message at the time. The raid came in and I forgot you. But welcome in, Amy. That's really sweet of you. It's the tournament. The tournament. Okay. Oh, before I go, Angie, do you want any colors? I'm gonna make a cup of tea after this, but Angie, do you want any colors to cut out? I guess the grayscale, you could make any color you want. Oh, not really. Not really. It's a tournament where they give out rack climber keys? Ah, yes. Well, I've made the tournament, so I'm not sure I can win it. Oh my god, I need a bunch. How about we do this? Okay, how about we do this? You're gonna clip this, okay? You're gonna clip this. Here we go, here we go, here we go. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this for Angie, okay? Fuck. This is ridiculous. Fuck. Fuck! No, no, this doesn't count! Okay, that was like a bunch. That was like a... No, stop guessing! No, just, okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. I love the retro orange. Thank you, Clover. Yeah. I like it too. It's actually... Okay, fun fact about that one. I believe it's in here. Where's the damn thing? Is it not called what I thought it was called? Oh, it's an action group. Hang on a second. This is referred to... Oh shit, it's never been this purple before, but yeah, this is referred to as Game Boy Mantis because it uses the same filter that a bunch of games like, I think like, A Short Hike and stuff like that do to make the dithering effect. It's an actual Game Boy camera filter, essentially. It is designed to make it look like a Game Boy, which is really cool. I think that's pretty dope. I like Game Boy Mantis. Well, you know what? For you, my friend, we're gonna leave it up for now. But here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna disappear to make a cup of tea very briefly. You're gonna stay being your lovely selves. I've got to play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to get through ads. I apologize, so you get less for the rest of the stream. Although, if you do hang out and you have a way around ads, you're gonna get yourself frickin'... Do we have a second Shadow Man? Wait a minute. We might not have a second Shadow Man. If that's the case, feel free to redeem it now, chat. Otherwise, I am going to simply pick a song. I'm going to simply pick a song. Let me check that that's the case, though. I might have missed one, to be honest. I may have missed one. No, I did not miss one. Ellie's choice tonight? Fair enough. I mean, I guess I'll refund the next redeem that comes in then. My choice? It's going to be... Oh, classic. We're going with a classic, chat. We're going with a classic. That's what we're doing. Hold up. Not this, but we're going with a classic. I will be right back. You're going to get words on stream, Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. See you shortly. And when I get back... I don't know, I wanted to sound like ominous and mysterious, but I ran out of things to say, and now I just have to sort of awkwardly fade out while the music changes, which is going to be very awkward for everyone, and like sort of just... Cammy, I'm making tea. I'm making tea right now. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a fantastic time playing Palia tonight. Or if you hopped to something else, I hope you had a fantastic time doing that as well. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm not usually this close to the microphone. I just kind of felt like sitting down this way. Welcome in, everyone. If you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. However, those of you that are sticking around, enjoy the words on stream for like 1 more minute. I gotta get milk for my tea. That's a little secret about this. I gotta get milk for my tea. Gonna raid and lurk? You're a sweetheart, Cammy. Thank you for that. Everyone here, go check out Kami if you're interested in mostly DBD, but branching out a lot more recently, which is very fun. Can you do like a morning weather report that close to the mic? Well, looking here, your weekend is going to be mostly cloudy up in Perth. High of 18 and a low of 11, getting down into the single digits as we march into the next week. 9s and 8s across the board. Looking at some light sun towards the end of the week, clouded up very lightly. And that's your week of weather. That did something to someone, but it also pissed off like 100 people. It's the funny thing about doing that bit. Anyway, enjoy the music. I'll be back momentarily, okay? I'll be back momentarily. You know what's especially funny to think about, Jero? I used to be on the internet radio. I was a podcaster. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. I'll let you guys finish this round. Yo, Les, hello. Everyone else coming in as well. Hope you're doing well. One Piece music after that is really fun. It's the Shadow Man playlist, so it's a bit unpredictable, yeah. It is a little bit unpredictable. I want the rat beat. Very good, very good. I'm going to give you guys your scoreboard, then we're getting back into it. This is by that YouTube channel, isn't it? The one that makes what I think is maybe the best videos on all of YouTube. And he loves to tell you about music in a very excited manner. I love that fucking channel. Holy shit. Welcome back, everyone. That YouTube channel? That YouTube channel. Sounds like a podcastable voice. I used to be a bit of a voice actor. I've lost a lot of vocal control since, unfortunately. Side effect of long COVID, but alas, we do our best. I made Isagi on Rematch. I think that's a Blue Lock character. I'm learning things, and I think that's a Blue Lock character. I'm still not 100% sure what Blue Lock is. I think it's an anime. It might be a manga too. Not sure. Thanks for the clip, Ellie. I got you, Angie. I got you. Flay? Oh my god, Flay, sister. Flay. As usual, if anyone wants to come play, feel free. Preferably people that I know. I will say that. We've had some people asking if they can join, having never seen them before. It's totally fine to ask, but also I'll prioritize playing with people I know, and failing that, just randomly queuing into them. Ooh. PC, PS, or Xbox? All PC. Can't stick around because I'm going to start tomorrow, but I wanted to share something. After 8 years at the same company, I've finally been recognized with an actual market rate wage. 25% pay raise over last year. Holy shit. So what you're saying is we're doing it for Nooch now is what we're doing. We're doing it for Nooch now. Ellie, can I not play with you? You can't, Angie. Thank you for asking. You can't. Hey, Boo, how you doing? Be there in 2 minutes? All right. Hammer's heating up some food or something. That's no worries. Gotta think about it. I need more character pieces in this game because what? There's a real delay on that alert. What? I hope you didn't in any way feel forced to do that, my friend. That is 5 gifted subs from Nooch. The wonderful Nooch who's finally getting paid what he fucking earned. Those gift subs going out to Tantail, Orion3449, Rudism, Banlime, and Epical Man. Epical Man. It turns out that Nooch's money don't jiggle jiggle, it fold. You know what I mean? I made the person in the song laugh. Anyway. It's never necessary, but incredibly kind of you. I appreciate that, my friend. Would love to play Peak with the squad at some time. I want to do more off-stream stuff. Because I just straight up do not have, like, the time or energy for off-stream stuff. And I know I keep saying to people, like, you know, I can't really voice with people that I don't often voice with off-stream. Because it's impossible to tell the vibe, and also, like, making sure that the stream is okay and things like that is a little bit of a concern. But I don't really do anything off-stream, so no one really has any ability to, like, break the mold there. I understand. Suffice to say, I want to do more Peak and stuff like that, and I want to get more people in on the sort of inner circle, if that makes sense. Sharing my success. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I have to go to bed. Rest well, my friend. Thank you for the gift. They were so not necessary, but I really do appreciate it. Welcome, everybody, to the Hive Mind. What a sweetheart. My money don't jiggle jiggle, it beeps. Interesting. My money don't fold, it goes negative. Is that anything? Almost. There we go. Good job, Ball. I think the main thing I want to practice is just like that perfect chip I was talking about. It was so good when it worked. Even that is a danger. Most keepers travel out to try and challenge. Even that is, like, kind of terrifying. Or, like, short ball in, extra effort rush it. Howdy, fellow rematch gamer. Hello, Shocky. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Am Red? Oh my god, Hammer's... No. Hammer's a communist. Time ever lines up and be happy to peak, even if it's just a run. I just know the 11 to 12 hour time discrepancy makes that difficult. I do love, there is a concept on Dusk's stream that I'm very fond of, which is that if I arrive at Dusk's stream, it means that the stream has gone on too long and Dusk needs to go to bed. I think that's like the funniest thing in the world. To be honest, I do every single time. Every single time I say hello and I get a glance from Dusk and I hear, oh no. It makes me laugh like every time. Oh, goodness. My money is counted in irrational numbers because it ain't real. It's just theoretical. It's 1 squamillion. Thank you very much. Oh, goodness. I'm hoping this game has such a long, good history ahead of it. I go through like peaks and valleys, and you've probably heard them even during this stream of like, man, I feel really shitty. I can't get anything done. I can't play this game. And then you discover a weird little thing. You discover like a weird little thing. Like for me, it's like undercharging the chips to score those weird little angles. And I go, oh my god, this is cinema. GBA Mantis, the very same, Cat Girl. Welcome in, by the way. Rolling in with your morning coffee. I've been playing one game for 10 hours. Oh, 10 would be charitable. It's usually like 13 or 14 when I pop on in. Nice hammer. Monty Badmash. That was the strangest trade-off I've ever seen. I don't think they intended to do that. Oh, buddy, be patient. That's a shame. Still out possession. They have no keeper. Zombie Man! I mean, Hamato's actually, who is not Zombie Man. Oh, the intercept. That no one expected. The flick no one read. And the keeper that is always there. I failed in my one duty. But also they're kind of just booting up the other side, so I'm not really too concerned about it, to be honest. You're definitely not passing. I can see it. Oh, you passed! I'm sorry for accusing you of this. You beautiful, beautiful boy. Oh no. Man, incoming. Nice play. I die thank you forever is his name. I am die thank you forever. I'm very overwhelmed. I'm very overwhelmed. That is an extremely good username. Alright, funny keeper thing. Let's do a funny keeper thing. Hammer's literally already alone, so I'm just gonna punt it up to Hammer, actually. I'm about to do a funny keeper thing, but then Hammer was alone. Please let me take...
Pass.
He dribbles the keeper to boot the ball as hard as possible into a teammate. I'm sorry, but that is comedy. That is very funny to me. Alright, alright. I sense the kind of game I'm gonna have to play from here, and I think it's extremely patient. They are slide tackling each other, so yes, that is a correct take. Alright.
Mine.
Alright. Hammer's away. Go, Hammer.
Cross it.
You made him fall down. That's not very nice. Can't believe you made him fall down. Oh, good song.
Keepers.
Tried to slide tackle my ball. I think we have some very new players. And that's totally okay, but it's also very good to know. Alright, am fear. Am less fear. Am still somewhat fear. Am no longer fear. Thank you, Hammer, you've relieved me. Where do you even shoot? You don't know. You have no idea.
Got it.
You've never seen movement like this from a keeper before. You don't know what's happening. A man has fallen down. Hammer's away. There's more slide tackles. They're coming in furiously. Oh, goodness. Beautiful. Don't know if it would be an issue with distance for peak. Apparently it's not great, but it's doable. Like, I've played with international friends before. Also, across the globe from you, Filthy American here. How have the games been for you tonight? Actually, really fun. Getting that kind of thing. I don't know if this happens to everyone. I feel like this happens to everyone. Inconsistently having, like, incredibly serious tense matches, and also just the silliest bullshit. So, it's hard to get a good pulse on what's happening, but it's a very fun evening, so I'll take that. Come on, Monty. Monty to Zombie. Zombie looking for the clear. There's a small circle. Finds Hammer. Pretty nice in the open. Hammer finds Monty. Monty's a little bit turned around, but does have an opportunity to chip here. Goes for a dribble. Has the dribble. Shoots directly into the keeper. That's alright. That's... Oh. I missed! My tackle didn't work. We've both missed. We're both bad. Oh! I judge myself from my one play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yes, keepers, true. Correct, keepers. Correct, keepers. You are correct. I'm sorry, but here from the back line, fucking, that's so good. Oh, man. Tend to get a lot of the former since I hit a particular rank. Nice. Got something to be proud of then, by the sounds of it. As someone waiting for 3s and 4s, I have yet to know that pleasure. Monty, run. Keepers? Ooh, she's out. I'm keeper now.
I'm on it.
Neither of you are getting that. I'm sorry, but neither of you are in a passing position. Oh, you're good, Hammer, you're good.
To me.
So fortunate you got the gloves. It was intentional. Oh, good effort on that, actually. Out of my mind. Out of my mind. For the first time.
Keep it.
Boom, boom, boom. Everything's so sweaty now? Hey, do you not have the ability to queue unranked? Also, I don't know. I feel like ranked has every entitlement to be...
Keepers.
Oh, you fucked me, Jerry. Ranked has every reason to be sweaty. Like, I get what you mean, but also, sweaty's a very negative comment to make about people trying to do as good as they can. I feel like it would be worse if it wasn't. Vasily's right. Little self-care checks would make sense. And speaking of self-care, hello Switch. Switch, when's the last time you self-cared? You got some water? Got some food? You looking after yourself? And if you need a raid and run, absolutely no worries. Welcome in everybody. For those of you that have never met me before, my name is Ellie Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I'm a bug, currently enjoying a bit of soccer.
Here.
Does he realize how away I am? He does. Okay, good. That is a shame. Woo! Yeah, welcome in. But it still takes my other games into account. I don't think Unranked has MMR. If it did, I would be extremely surprised.
To me.
Keepers.
Shame. I'm so sorry for your experience right now, Hammer. And thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. My word. Need to extra effort this pass, just in case. Oh.
Pass.
Oh. Yeah, nice dribble, actually. Does need to get it off the line there, though. I'm gonna wait very patiently here, I think. I think patience is key.
I've got it.
Takes game played into account, not necessarily MMR, but it tends to creep up. I have like 450 games played. Huh, okay. I've never felt any consistency to it, so I don't know. Might be different in a bigger player base. I think Australia is fairly small. A bad chip by me. Keep possession though. Cross that hard and we have something fun. But I think this is going to be a dribble, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
I'm on it.
You are not on it, my friend. Whew. There you go, bud. Kind of hope it... Like, not gonna fault it, it went in. It is Dream with some Rat Climber. I'm gonna run to the run of the two first areas in 11:06 was a new PB. That's almost sub 5 on 2 zones, which is really nice, Switch. Very, very nice. Congratulations. I'm so excited for the next generation of rat climbers. Beat the bug when? That is a great question. I have it on good authority that at least someone has already beaten the bug, but they haven't actually, like, reached out to me about it. Which is a little sad. I'd like them to. I'd like anyone that's anywhere close to. But, I think I'm waiting on people. First gotta beat the rat. That is true. You gotta beat the rat first. Rat first, bug second. Nuclear waste rat making it hard. The colorful rats are very particularly hard to see on certain areas, yeah. Bug is the surprise big bad evil kill. It's true. It's true. Ah, lordy. I'm curious now. Hang on a second. Whoa! Huh? Mr. Beetle! Guess we're all here now. I guess we can play soccer.
Keepers.
Good job!
Crippled. Keepers.
Oof. Extra effort and everything, still couldn't reach that. Oh no! My heart is broken into 1,000 pieces. Whoa, 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 that was quite an intercept. That got very weird. Very fast. That was sad. No, my heart is broken. 1,000? It's a lot of pieces. Yeah, it's true. That's what I mean about that chip, man. Underpowered chipping. I want more of this. Aha. What say you, Mr. Beetle? Oh, that was not a good pass on my behalf. I see. Kind of dribbled themselves out of a play here, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, buddy, you need to get rid of that quick.
Well done.
They slash them. I do like they slash them. You know, there's a movie named after that, Shocky? There is actually a They Slash Them movie, and it has the most inexplicable casting you could possibly imagine. The most inexplicable casting. And that casting is Kevin Bacon. No, I'm not joking about that. Kevin Bacon stars in They Slash Them. Oh, that's a lovely pass.
My bad.
Oh, I fucked up the rebound, but at least I fixed it. Story short of this game, a guy headbutted the wall 13 times and then scored. Yeah, the flying glitch. That has been patched out. Suffice to say, that has been patched out. 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon. It's true. It's always surprising to me that he returned for literally... is he in any of the... He's not in any of the Tremors films other than the first, is he? He's in like the TV show, I think. Inexplicable choice, I don't know. I should not be here, but I'm doing it anyway. Thank you for saving me from myself. Oh, Mr. Beetle went back. That guy has just done something more appropriate in positioning. Oh. Well, this is mine now, is the problem. What did you... My man saved that with his ass cheeks. That's probably going to be part of the problem, is like even the back part of a person being part of the magnetism. Still something I want to take seriously. Learning those chip angles.
Cross it.
That was a great boss. Just the first movie and TV show. I want to rewatch. Ooh, this is gonna go poorly. Actually, okay.
Here.
Fuck me! No.
We got this.
I'm gonna cry. Oh god. This is it. I'm crying now. Listen, I'm gonna be real. My main thought was, how many more can I get away with? There was not that much more to it than that. Ah, it was too short. Genuinely so invested in these matches, I just had to explain a whole play to win. Is this what it's like to be a sports ball enjoyer? Yes, I think you're having an awakening. This happened to me with Rocket League. Where it's like, oh, I actually care, like, deeply about what happens in this. And I don't know how to explain, like... Ugh. I don't know, I know exactly what you mean, Kazoo. I know literally exactly what you mean. That was a really nice placement. You're ruining me for other sports. I don't think that's true. I'm curious what you explained to Wind. That's so funny. I shouldn't say funny. I don't mean to make light of it. It's very enjoyable to hear that that's what's happening. Please chip that. Oh, that's a shame. Good flick from him, actually. Sir EP Sleepy, bedtime? I'm so sleepy on the pitch.
Well done.
Might be time for nap? Yes, yes. This is the solution. I realize I have a notification on my phone chat which reads end AMC free trial. Because I was trying to watch Interview with a Vampire on streaming services and it was only on AMC. I haven't done it yet, which is probably not a good thing. I probably... Am I about to get a monthly charge on my account that I don't want? Because fun fact, do you want to know how much streaming services suck? So we got a free trial of a streaming service because we're like, okay, we'll watch this show there, right? And after we watched the second episode, the show went, all right, good job. I'll catch you later. And I went, no, hang on, wait. I'm pretty sure it doesn't end after 2 episodes. I'm pretty sure there's more. And she was like, oh yeah, there is. That's not available. What? Ah, that one's not available. Sorry, we can't do that one. We can do episode 4. 1, 2, and 4. But you don't have 3. Yeah, 3's not available. So if you want to watch season 2 of Interview with a Vampire, episodes like 3, 5, and 7, or something like that, due to licensing disputes, not available. So if you want those, they're... Oh, this is quite jank, isn't it? I just felt myself swimming a little bit. This server is not great. But we score, and we win. Couple runs again now, but it was like scoffing aloud that someone else on your team near your goal was asking you to pass the ball when Hammer was A, open, forward. Yes! 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 I've never been this invested in sports anything. I've been trying to convince people that, like... I don't know. I think esports are really fucking fun and cool, and I'm a little bit sad that most esports are either A, MOBAs, where you need 6 million, like, items memorized and things like that, or shooters, where you have to like violence and guns. I don't know, rematch is just kind of perfect, you know? Nice catch, thank you. Oh! I'm scared. Give him the old Looney Tunes feet. Keep him guessing, keep him guessing, keep him guessing, keep him guessing. Oh, I'm guessing now! And I'm guessing this guy wants to do like a cool volley thing? Sure. Ooh. Ooh, shit. We have some good randoms. I don't think I can beat him to that as much as I'd like to, but I'm going to put the pressure on him, make him make a move. Nice, I'm available if you need. Thank you. I'm going to do whatever this guy wants to do because he's doing cool shit. That wasn't really it, but it was a bad pass anyway. Good idea. Have a good one, Angie. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna try something slower. Yeah, nice, nice. Wish to find an equivalent of coffee that gives me energy? Dare I say rogue energy? I can maybe beat him to that. That was really nice. Holy fuck, that was really nice. Okay. I gotta remember the extra effort magnet for the pass is really good. I misread entirely, my bad.
My bad.
No, that's my bad. I was not paying attention to where they were. Yeah, so God bless you if you want to watch Interview with the Vampire chat, but AMC ain't gonna help you. They have no sympathy for you. Oh, I do still have tea. Delicious. I am no longer in net. Fantastic. That's a shame, Angie. Different strokes for different folks, I guess. I'm unsure what this is, but... She knows me. She's never even met me. And she knows me. Oh. What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Couldn't tell ya. I'm falling apart.
Sorry.
In my head, the person back there was a lot closer, is what I'm gonna say. I don't know what position this man wants to fill yet. I'm not playing good this game. I don't know if it's the server feels bad or if I don't know what's happening. I might just be getting put in a position I don't want to play. But I feel very sloppy in what I'm doing. That's a shame. Backwards funny shot for fun? It's actually really tough to save those. Not gonna lie. The curve was not enough. Oh, she has the beret painted pink, so it looks like one of those little, like, nightcaps that, like, old Victorian men would wear and shout "Who goes there?" while carrying a lantern, you know? Very "Who goes there" coded. I wish he wasn't moving up while we were struggling for possession. I had an idea. I want to chip it over to our other guy and have a funny shot as backup. Back post, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. He's going for the wall funny shot, I think. Are there shape-shifting aliens in Rematch? There should be. It'd be a better game, damn it. Okay, that's quite scary. Alright, buddy. I feel like if you keep calling for the passes, you're gonna need to catch them, is the thing. You're gonna need to catch the ones you call for, I think. Not to be too rude, but I feel like you're gonna need to catch the ones you call for.
Stay sharp.
Imagine how many times they're saying "Who goes there?" when it's literally just a branch rustling or a cat. Here's the thing, though, is the one time you don't say "Who goes there," it's like the debt collectors or the ghosts of your past, is the thing. And are you willing to take that one in, I don't know, 100, 200, 300 chance? What chance are you... Fucking hellhammer, nice. What chance are you willing to take? You know? How many times does it need to be a ghost of your past discrepancies? Or a debt collector, which are also looking for your discrepancies? How much of a percentage of a chance do you need for those before you stop saying who goes there, you know? Okay. I guess I'm doing this now. That's my bad. I didn't really want to dribble that, but then there were 3 people on top of me, so I was like, okay, fuck it. I need to get it out of here, and I don't have a pass. I don't think he realizes how locked down he's getting sitting in that same wing, in that same spot. Like, it is not a given I can get him a ball that he can shoot. Like, again, I don't know, man. That is the most direct pass I can make to you, and there is a man on you every time. Ooh. Huh. That was going in. Who goes there? Is that the book The Thing is based on? Is the book The Thing is based on? I didn't know that. Holy shit. Also, hello, Swallowtail. Why did he I don't know. I think he wanted shots and that's about it. And that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Man, I think I'm gonna be real with you guys. Later tonight, like after I've been in bed a bit, I think I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna pop out the phone torch, because, you know, modern days, you know, you gotta, modern days, modern solutions, modern technology, that sort of thing. I'm gonna pop out the phone torch and I'm gonna wander around looking for my cats like I often do. And I'm gonna hit them with the old, who goes there? I'm gonna hit him with that. I'm talking like 1, 2 a.m. Maybe upon my chamber door, there'll be a gentle rapping upon my chamber door. Something like that. Really set the mood, you know? Do you have a sleeping cap? I do have a Bluetooth headset, like, sleeping mask that I could wear, which, again, modern problems, modern solutions. So I might say who goes there and then, like, walk into a wall. That might be a thing. Ooh, minty. Listening to your podcast all the while? Oh, yeah. The podcast stays on during who goes there, you know what I mean? I'm gonna do this for no reason. And yeah, it was absolutely no reason, because I essentially just did nothing. Yes, outpass your keeper. Get her ass. She does not deserve the ball.
Square it.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. Ooh. Oh, boys. Fulfill my dreams. It's our bestie. Hmm? I think it was, huh? If I remember correctly, it was, huh? Why does this have Crab Rave vibes? I'm gonna queue up Crab Rave and then forget about it. It was, huh? Just to be clear, it was, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate. The funny thing is, it might be a different, I can't aim. I simply can't aim. I'm gonna get good at those chips. I'm gonna get good at them. I swear it. We'd never know. We'd never know. Plausible deniability. Oh, that's unfortunate. My bad. Was a good pass, and then I oinked it, is what I did. I oinked it, chat. I'm gonna coin some gamer lingo. I oinked it. Yeah, I oinked that one. Sorry, gang. That was not meant to be a shot. That was meant to be a hammer ball. I oinked it, yeah, honestly. That one I oinked pretty bad. Big passing play. Here we go. Yep. That's what I want. That. I want what Hammer just had. It's very good and it makes me feel happy. You've taken Fuizkas? I really have. Oh, soccer. I'm sorry, the complete lack of acknowledgement as the ball sailed past him was really funny. I totally understand it, and it was still funny. Why can I not hit anything but bar? Damn, I wanted more free intercepts. I gotta get my shooting in, man. I gotta get my hours in, you know? Practice, practice. My man's ready. My man's ready. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Ooh. Springy ball. They call them buckets? Though they don't call me buckets for nothing, actually, Empress. They don't call me buckets for nothing. That's not a pass, is it, my friend? Oof.
Ellie, have you been doing that shooter training pack I sent you?
Yes. Huh. No. Eh. This is a bucket, dear God. You're doing the me thing! Yay! I'm gonna do the me thing too. Fuck. I screwed up the me thing. Ooh. Oh, we got, huh? I've never heard that voice line from Hammer before. That was very... That one had a particular inflection that sounded like angry. I liked it. I didn't finish passing that back. Thank you for finishing my meal for me. I really baby birded that one. We're gonna work on some gaming lingo now. I've oinked it or I've baby birded it, you know what I mean? Shit, didn't need me. Back post! It was very... There was a little bit of like... like evil teacher at the Victorian boarding school on that one. Oh goodness. Ow! Video game is happening. The best thing about gaming lingo, chat, is you can just say things and pretend it's a thing everyone says. Like, check this one out. He's gonna oink this really hard. I'm gonna be there for it. This one. That's a bit of a... That one's a bit of a baby bird, honestly. Unfortunately.
Good job.
Gotta keep you on your toes, Ellie. I wish I had a chance to dodge him. I'm glad you're not like those other football gamers. Is this a not like other girls thing? I guess I'm not like other girls. I don't know. You got the yoink reset on that? That's unfortunate. Yeah, I know. Heartbreaking. No, we try to have fun here. More than anything. We try to just have fun. Oh, I have entered headache country. Uh-oh. That's a problem. I'm glad you're not like other foot girls. Can I tell you guys a thing I used to do on my old roleplay server on World of Warcraft? And yes, that is the nerdiest question I'll ever ask you. So for those that don't know, Warcraft 3, especially custom maps, had a big concept called Footman Wars. And Footman Wars was basically a faction v faction like brawl, like a small brawl map, where you automatically had units spawn, footmen, your basic unit for each faction. And it would be all about micromanagement of how you can manage them in individual fights. Cool concept, had a lot of fun with it. But yes, the term footman is fairly common in World of Warcraft, right? I had a human character in World of Warcraft called Footman, dressed up to look like a archetypical footman for the human faction in World of Warcraft, and used the title of Stormwind, which is an old Argent tournament title. So I would wander around with the literal name Footman of Stormwind, which made me look exactly like an NPC, with a bunch of macros queued up to say the exact same thing those NPCs would say. I did this for literally years. This was a hobby of mine for years. The old AFK tactic. Keep them guessing. I don't want to double up on this. Ads after this game. Silent Swallow. Impressive. Not my only, like, pretend to be an NPC RP I did either. I was very popular for that. I misread. You almost left the box, Monfrere. Woo! Let's see if Silent Swallow is a baby birder. I think, honestly, I think they're going to be on their best behavior not to oink it in front of me. Yo, Shepard, how you doing? Square it. I'm so... I have to stress, chat, I am not paying attention to this particular game, and I... Glad to see I'm not the only one. Glad to see I'm not the only one. Just got jump scared by my name? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Swallow. You left me a lovely message on Blue Sky, by the way. I appreciate you. Oh, she got keep it back. Damn. Uh-huh. Never punished, never punished. I might do a bit of baby birding here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't want to interact with this, so I'm gonna do a little bit of baby birding. Oh, she's there. She's intercepted. My goal in life is to make others feel better, so I'm glad I helped. That's really lovely. Thank you. Yeah, I just posted today, chat, of being like, you know, this week's been a lot of, like, anticipation and anxiety. So I don't feel like I have, like, a ton of social battery and stuff, and Swallow was super nice about it. So just thought I'd shout that out. I felt very good about that. Ooh! That's a good passing triangle. I'm kind of stuck in the middle of it. Oh. If only. Oh, it's happening. It's not happening. I'm baby bird? No. Okay. I keep fucking up funny shot. I can't do a funny shot. Can we email Twitch asking how the review's going? I feel like if we did, they'd just write back bad now. They are all out. Holy shit, this is I'm kind of glad this is the game I'm not paying attention to, because every time I dial back in, it's a fun surprise as to how it's being played. Oh, what are you even talking about? What are you even saying to me right now, Hammer? That's two people standing on top of each other, and they've somehow made a play of it. Holy shit. They've passed back to Hammer. Okay. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Team colors do not contrast well with stages. It's why I've thought about changing my colors to being, like, really dramatic. Which I don't really want to do. I like the fashion of it, but... I think we need to touch base, align our synergisms. You reckon? I feel like my synergisms are pretty good. I'm gonna rush him when he least expects it. Actually, no, I'm not. Is that BM? I had a game where it threw off my depth perception so much. It happens to me with, when I accidentally hit my away colors. That happens to me as well. I'm gonna pretend to be AFK. Check this out. The old Ricky strat. Watch this. They're just gonna fire that. Oh, no, apparently not. It's fine. No one's even in net. You can fire this. You can fire this ball. No one's even here. Don't even worry about it. You can tell they're new because they pressed B as goalie. That's fucked up, but kind of true. No one's in net right now. You can fire this. And actually, I don't want to be doing this against someone that actually has a good shot. Please pass that back. Wish I knew what B was. Sliding tackle as goalie.
Keepers!
Whew! Maybe that's what's making things... Oh, that's a really bad touch, sorry. Making things seem weird. Is certain servers have very slight packet loss. Very intermittently. I wonder if that's why some servers just feel like swimming. The ping is fine, it's just every now and then packet loss goes up to 1%. B in car, usually reverse. God damn it, I will never be free. I'm farming aura. As the kids say. I'm aura farming. I've oinked it far too many times this game, so I'm just gonna aura farm real quick. Do you mean to be on Oz right now? To be or not to be? Jesus, that could have been bad. Really not sure how I got that, to be honest. Really not sure. That was a mercy roll. Seems like it worked. Doesn't work. It's definitely very rough around the edges. It's weird that usually the better play is to stand very still. That is very odd to me. That in situations where you should maybe sliding tackle, often the solution is to stand extremely still on the spot. I do find that kind of goofy. I understand, but so used to riding my bike, I forgot that reverse gears exist. I like to ride my bicycle. I like to ride my bike. We used to have a, like a cycling machine. Never used it enough. I never used it enough. I also have like an actual bike, but biking around the city feels weird. As someone that grew up in the country, biking in the country feels very fun and nice and cool. And biking in the city is like, oh god, I'm about to be the victim of a murder via a vehicle. Someone is about to commit vehicular manslaughter on me. Dash forward is an interesting take. I've actually never thought of using the goalie dash. Be right back, 3 minutes? Okay. Well, we're gonna chill, chat. We're gonna chill. When I reverse, I have to pull in... Oh, do I have to play ads? I do have to play ads, actually. That's a really good time for it. I'm gonna play ads. It's Twitch. I have to play them so you get less for the rest of the stream. It's the last ad break of the stream, so... it'll be over after this, but I do have to push the button. Sorry. 1 sec. Have to pull in the clutch and do the reverse waddle. Yes, the reverse waddle. Kind of like this. It looks a little like this. I really do want to score a goal doing this. I do think this would be the funniest fucking thing in the world. Is managing to dribble someone out by doing this. Need a cool out that's bounce it. I kind of want Rocket League's quick chat system, but I don't know how much they're interested in, because it's fully voiced in this game, which seems like it's going to be a lot of effort. But basically, Rocket League has, like, category on D-pad, followed by 4 other buttons. So, like, up would be its own command, and up right would be its own command, and up down and up left, and then right up and right, and etc., etc. So no, bounce it might be like up, up, but like good job might be up, down. You know what I mean? Categories really broaden up the options of what you can and can't communicate, and I think is like kind of the gold standard by ping systems in my mind. It's very, very good in Rocket League. It's used like complete shit, but it is a very good system. Saw a screenshot the other day where someone got crashed by a car. And the person at fault texted them asking them out for a date. Posted with the caption, "Good news, I'm the most fuckable person in this vehicular manslaughter." I thought you were going to mention, Kazoo, have we bonded over the Facebook memory album? For like, Kevin, we've had some good years together and just keeps showing a guy pictures of his own car accident. I love that fucking video so much. I need to find it now. I need to find it now. Is it Kevin? Is that his name? What is his fucking name? Facebook car crash memory is what I'm going to fucking YouTube. It's Tyler! It's Tyler! It's Tyler! Hang on. You're all coming on this journey with me if you've never seen this before. You remember Facebook? I think most people don't have a Facebook at this point. I certainly don't. But it used to make those awful automated, here's a bunch of photos from the past month and here's us pretending we care about them, right? It used to do that a bunch. Here's one that a guy named Tyler got. The fucking perfect comedic timing of putting his birthday image first, and then when it comes back around, it's at the end. Remember my phone did this with a pics of my accident that I took for insurance? Oh dear. Holy shit. Just as cursed as my Snapchat story. Oh my. Hit them with the old riddle me this, Batman. They're doing this to me tomorrow? No, they're gonna crack my egg. Well, I mean, that's probably already happened, to be honest. I assume that happened before we met. Goodness gracious. Welcome back from ads, by the way, everyone. You didn't miss anything, I swear. Yo, script. Poke, before you get in here. You wanna play? Get in. Also, Hammer was ready, and I totally forgot to queue. Keen? Hop on in. Are you recovering from trauma? No, you're not. Remember this? The fucking... Remember this? Oh my goodness. Give me like 10 minutes? Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm gonna queue. Join when you fancy. Also, hello, cars. I just slept.
Pass.
I just slept for like 20 hours. I need caffeine. My boy is reverted to treasure chest form. My word.
Cross it.
Stop it. Stop abusing. Oh my god, Rainbow TTS. Rainbow TTS. Rainbow TTS. Hibernation. Happens to the best of us. I think even just the music from that Friends Day video could make me laugh on cue at this point. I think even just the music could do the trick.
Square it, crazy style.
You must square the ball. Take us. Oh, Captain colors are really nice, actually. I'll pop those on. Whoop. Instant transmission. And get around him here.
Square it. To me.
Sorry, the slow rotation to face that was really good. I gotta play back here. Easy for Hammer. Whoa, that was not the direction you were facing. And that's not where the ball went. Oh, I'm baby birding it? I'm sorry. I didn't finish my meal. I'm baby birding it really bad. They just stole their own shot. That was fucking great.
1, 2.
I guess not. I guess shoot from midfield instead. Oh, goodness. Oh, nice ship.
Keepers. Keepers.
Whew, that's a hell of a nice shot. Heracles, are you here to lob balls at me? I wouldn't fault you if you were. Into the bar and everything. Fuck oath. Back to an extreme grocery shopping spree and I'm making time tea. Well, you're making time tea and you've made time for me, and that's lovely, cuz. I appreciate that. A reverse hibernation, if you will? Did you stay up too late? Is that what I'm hearing? I'm gonna watch this hat lady, she scares me. Oh, do it. Maybe not like that. I am baby birding super hard.
My fault.
We got them.
That is a shame. They do have 4, it just doesn't... This is gonna sound rude, it doesn't feel like they do.
Sorry. I got it.
That's scary for the keeper. Oh.
Well played.
I feel like we're passing to people in a lot of danger. I want to stay, like, nice and free. I don't know why we're dedicated to passing to the person that has 3 people on them.
Back post.
Easy header. Oh, I didn't hit it hard enough.
My bad.
Shit. Time is of the essence, but bug too. Oh, you're a sweetheart, cuz.
Here. Cross it.
That's actually even better. I'm gonna be real. They intercepted it into an even better position. Can't get that. That works for me. Keep us loose. It's a big ball here.
Square it.
It's maybe a bit too big of a ball. I'm here for you. Maybe not like that. You may need to chip it over the people. Yeah, it might be time to limit us to Australia.
Back post. Tackle.
It's been a long time messing around with code, and in response I have drunk 12 cups of tea since midnight. Ooh. That sounds like an evening well spent. Not gonna lie. Good morning, Perdita. Hope you're having a banger. Welcome in. Yoda chats or Palpatine chats? Okay, no los dos. Funny shot. Can't believe J-Ro's playlist was a long-running bait to get me to play Higher by Creed. I feel betrayed. That's very unfortunate. Speaking of betrayal... I love seeing that celebration and Coach Gabby just appears. My favorite character, Coach Gabby. He's a hero. No? It's a good playlist too. Got some concerns about the Creed content, not gonna lie, but... Nice.
Sorry.
Ooh, good idea. It's an essential pillar of the playlist. Do you think if you remove Higher by Creed, the playlist stops working? She wants funny shots so bad. She's fiending for it. She knows not the taste of a regular kick. Again, if I could just get the chip angle right. I'm gonna get good at these. Thing is, it changes with extra effort though as well. Gabby. What a guy. I demand mercy rule. Oh, there it is. Creed is the banana.jpg of songs. Fuck. You might be onto something there, to be honest. I could agree with that. As if Ellie needs encouragement to listen to Higher, she's always putting it on. Sometimes I just sing it. You gotta ham it up a bit though, you know? You gotta ham it up a bit. A little bit of ham. A little bit of ham's good for everyone. I'm ham? True. Most pinnable message of the evening comes in at 5 hours, 21 minutes. 2 minutes away? Well, guess what? I'm mid-game, so you're going to be more like 5 minutes away. Wait, are you in a game? Who is this? It's Sticky! Of course. It could only ever be you. I don't know why I did that voice. I'm sorry. Fun fact, I forgot we have Ham Man, and to be honest, if I remembered in time, I probably would have taken that emote down. I probably would have taken that emote down before applying for partner. I'm not gonna lie. It like has to be the clown log of Ham, right? It has to be Clown Ham. I think it has to be Clown Ham. I'm making an executive decision, even though it was outside a window in the original picture, it had to be Clown Ham. It literally had to be. Captain colors are nice, but too dark. This guy's name is I Don't Want to Goalkeeper. And the Interceptler? Oh no, wait. Wait, this is the Parcelers people. Oh no. I'd kind of like him to be on like the other guy. He's watching the pass line now, that works for me. Who is joining too? The squad? The squad, yeah. I mean it very seriously when I... How about we do one that's a bit more conversational, gang? That's a routine for good things. I'd like to invite all of you. Let's say no island this evening. It's pretty late in the stream. Why don't we just chill and discuss things? I'd like to invite all of you to talk about something you're excited about, a milestone you hit, big, small, or even just something that made you happy today. If you can think of something that you would like to share that you consider a good thing, we would like to hear it. I can't reach that is the problem. I'm gonna go chill with this guy. Hello, Hifeware.
Greetings. I have I might sound a little groggy. When I say that I slept for 20 hours, that mimic was not kidding.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I went to bed after doing my commission work for Sleepy at like, I don't know, it could have been like 4 like ish a.m. in the morning,
Uh-huh.
and I only just got up like now, and it's 3:24.
Well, shit. Congratulations on joining the world of the living. Yeah,
I
chat.
stopped hibernation for like 20 minutes to eat pizza, and then I went straight back to
Keepers.
That's pretty good. Yeah, chat. If you have something you want to share, something you're pretty excited about, or something that brought you joy today, feel free to share it. I'm not going to do anything too official for this one. I don't think stream's going to be running too much longer. I'd like to get some games in and stuff like that. But if you have something you're hyped about, share it. And it's not obligatory. You don't have to do it. That is 3 people dribbling together. But if you do, you won't be doing it alone, because I'll be thinking of something right alongside you. So with that,
Would I be able to share a good thing?
I would love to hear one for you.
I'm going to be at Butter's place in like 4 days.
I'm really excited for that, to be honest.
We are going to go shrimp fishing. It's going to be great.
It's really quite exciting, to be honest.
Yeah, it's also Butter's birthday very soon, so I'm very excited for them. I bought them a Fuecoco
Chicken
plush.
treats, baconary boxes.
Sorry, I needed to get a screenshot of Hammer Blair Witching in the corner there. That really got me just now.
Timeout corner.
Oh my god.
Save.
My fault.
Oh, goodness.
Hashtag save Hammer from the timeout corner.
I'll kick you all off with a good thing as well. I'll read through the Discord a little bit when I get an opportunity, but, my good thing this evening. Let me think about this. On my screen, I'm running in place. That's also excellent. What is my good thing this evening? I feel like my good thing is going to be pretty bog standard this evening, but I've had a pretty damn nice day. And I'm trying to find a little bit more, encouraged by some people being really lovely and inviting me to stuff that I've been very like umming and ahhing about. I am trying to find a lot more time in my schedule to worry about things that aren't just streaming. And I'm starting to find a little bit more energy for it. Literally as of this week. I genuinely think once the partner push is quotation marks over, I think I'm gonna have a lot more time to like work on stuff like that. And I'm really excited for it, to be honest. It's been a long while since I've thought about things like, as I've talked about before, tabletop RPGs and things like that. I haven't really had that opportunity in basically 4 months, so I'm really keen to get back into stuff like that. Even if it means like maybe taking a day out the schedule or something.
I had a feeling you were talking about that, be it that I've been invited to the same thing.
Yes. I think you were literally first seat, if I remember correctly.
Yes, maybe. Butter's been talking about Fabula Ultima for a very long time, and I'm very excited for it.
I know like nothing about it other than Butter is very excited, and it's a lot of world building and stuff, and I'm pretty keen for that. Even like whether or not this one happens or anything like that, I want to start making time for stuff like it, and I think that's kind of my good thing. This man is dressed like an AFL player.
My good thing is my cat Mittens, who is like
Aw.
screaming at me. Is she okay? Can she get outside? Hold on.
Is she free?
Baby. Hold on, I need to make sure that the cat flap is open.
Time for a rematch? Yo, Jake! Great stream today, by the way. Have you guys heard of the game Lake? I watched Jake play a bunch of Lake today. It looked really fun, to be honest. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, bud. I'm gonna bully you. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, bud. I'm gonna bully you. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Jake did play Lake, yeah. Lake has trophies. Jake likes trophies. It's a simple equation.
I'm on it.
Ooh. Big pass. Hi.
Mine.
Hello.
Nice.
I really wanted to header that in right next to her. I'm sorry. I'm not taking this very seriously, gang. I'll get a grip. My man knows only shoot. They have a tennis player and
My
an...
mittens were screaming.
They have a tennis player on their team. We have an AFL player on ours. It's great. I wanted to get a little chip there.
I really badly want to make her redeem. I said redeems actually on my channel for when I score goals in this game. And one of them would be the NBA theme, but I don't know how well that would go over.
That would be very scary copyright-wise. But
Just like the really bass boosted.
Oh, yeah.
And then nothing else.
Fuck, that is pretty good. I do like that.
I think I may have received a message from Sleepy. Hi.
Been watching a Fabula Ultima campaign, and it seems like it's a fun time. I still haven't read a thing about it. I just know Butter's very excited. Like I said, this still might not even be the thing that I make time for. Like, I don't necessarily know, but like, I'm keen to start opening my options, if that makes sense. Nearly finished drawing my facade, just need to give it a head. Hey, good luck, Shepard. Post it in the creative channel when I'm done. I would be very interested to see. That sounds fantastic. No, I'm late from Topper, but my good thing has been able to afford to try and going down to 4 days a week for July and August so that I can actually enjoy a little bit of summer for the first time in my life. That fucking rules, Topper. Get yourself some sun. You earned it. Also,
Out of curiosity, how did you get that celebration?
it's on sale. So, things in the store, it's really weird. You should probably join their Discord for this. The store isn't everything that's on sale. In the customization menu, there are things each week that you can buy with money.
Oh.
So yeah, that celebration's one of them. It's a weird way to do it. Yeah, I want them to change that, but alas. Zebra, thank you for 13 months. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend.
Small, tiny bitch about, like, modern day gaming stores. I hate rotating stores. I hate them with
I
a passion.
understand them, but I think if there's a gold standard, there's like a poo-poo standard, right? And the poo-poo standard is like Fortnite, where if you wanted a certain skin in Fortnite, there has been like one option in 8 years for some of them. Like, it's fucked how bad it is in Fortnite.
Oh, Sticky, you have a lot of faith in me.
You rested all this time just for this moment.
Ah, come on.
Gotta burn that energy somewhere.
Sorry.
Oh, no, I actually got the Q and everything. Give me one more try, coach. I'm going to Egypt.
No, you're not going to Egypt. You're staying here in space. Oh, that's a good passing play. Nice save.
Ah, damn. Thief.
A
I like this
pickpocket.
character's outfit.
Which one?
The person who was just checking me. And who also just got to the ball before me. I have like a pop star's outfit.
You sweet? Felt good though.
It was a good attempt.
Oh, the double slide tackle.
Nice, good shit.
Thank you.
Good job.
We'll have to check it out. Yeah, I do recommend the official Rematch Discord because they do post it week to week. That's the only reason I know about it. That's not bad. No, that works for me. All I was going to do was punt the damn thing anyway. Like that. Goalie tennis is happening.
Indeed.
Yo, Cricket, how you doing?
Ah, damn, I couldn't cue anything.
Sticky shot. Very nice.
Damn.
Been a while. How you all doing? I'm doing excellent this evening, to be honest. Last stream of the week. I don't know how I feel about entering another weekend not knowing about the partner application, but that's its own thing. Cross that bridge when we come to it. I feel really good this evening, I would say. I feel really good. I am glad that my mindset for this one is much more of like the I would be kind of blown away if it doesn't work out, rather than the last one, which was like, oh, this is a throwaway. It's not happening, but you got the fucking Mario Brothers on you over there, jeez. Mamma mia.
Koopas. You're one of their MP3 players coming through.
Oh, they're on that? Nice catch, Hammer.
I am receiving messages from my Meownager. Hold on.
Oh, yes, of course. Gonna go get ice cream after work. Beautiful, beautiful. We do respect the ice cream. Some like cheap like chocolate dipped like honeycomb ice creams recently. God, I love honeycomb, man. You can ruin my life if you ever find out that I'm a sucker for caramel and honeycomb. I really like those two flavors quite a lot.
Ma gets this like chocolate ice cream that has chocolate chips in it, and I'm just like, double chocolate is heroin. It's great. I love it. Oh, that is an open net.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's
That's
go.
a
Ellie.
mercy
Nice.
roll too.
Very well done.
Thank you.
I would I would dummy that. Yes. Yes, indeed. I still got to translate that Morse code at some point. Caramel and honeycomb is enough to bribe me? Yeah, it's kind of... yeah. It's one of those things of like, I can't let too many people know that's my preference, because like, I will have all of it all the time. It's an easy gift sort of thing. A local shop does soft serve with Belgian chocolate dip, and one of the options is salted caramel.
Oh my god.
I can never go there.
Belgian chocolate dip? I haven't even had that, and I know that's good.
Oh man.
I don't know why, but adding Belgian to chocolate dip just makes it sound like it's gonna be heavenly.
God damn, it does. Morse code, I can do that quickly if you want. I'll have to get a clean clip of it, but it's when we win on the space map. I have a marker in my stream somewhere. I think it was last stream I put a marker. If I can get a clean clip of it, I'll send it your way, Shepard. That'd be really cool of you. But I need to get it clean, and I don't know that my stream is particularly clean audio for it. Which stream was it I did a... Would you like a 5th player, LA? If you fancy playing, we are doing 4s. It's up to these people if they want to do 5s.
I don't mind. I'm keen. I want more practice in 5s, all the same.
That's true. You're right ahead. My rule of thumb has just been if people want to join me, they can play.
Sleepy's making sure I'm okay because I was away for a very long while. I really appreciate her.
Oh, that's nice. Strawberry soft serve with espresso dark chocolate dip.
Oh! Oh!
I'm actually gonna die. I'm actually gonna die.
Oh!
Marty! It's about your kids, Marty! Why'd I extra effort that? Ooh. Oh.
Damn, he was ready for it. There's a really weird, like, double team formation where we're all in a line there.
I saw
Ooh,
that.
nice catch, Sticky.
Nice pass. I was gonna clear the way. Ooh.
My bad.
Tough. Alright. Hey, that was a good team play by all, though. That was a good team play.
I gotta wait patiently on this one.
He's gonna pass it.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Never mind.
Oh.
Never mind!
No, his name's Docs.
We got this.
My address.
Sticky, that's low-key my bad. I psyched you out. I thought he was gonna pass. Damn. Keep an eye on number 1. I think he might be crazy.
I see, I see. Sticky's doing funny business up there.
My instincts took over there. Holy shit.
It is indeed sleepy, it is indeed.
Hello, Meownager. I appreciate you. That's... Damn.
Oh. Knock that out of there, I'm away.
You can send that fast somehow?
Just barely. Good positioning.
Well played. Techers.
I've been a while. I saw Coffer come in here and I was like, and instantly would love to check on them.
I promise I'm not an enabler.
Listen, it's... I'm not gonna be sleeping for a while. I got plenty of shit to do today, and like plenty of sleep to do it. That's what Elliot said too.
I can't reach that. I could reach that, but I didn't. I am caught out.
I love this pressure that you guys are putting on them. Very aggressive. I love it.
Conversion's gonna be scary though. Nice.
Hammer, that's yours.
I'll be a bit more patient here than I usually am. Oh, nice.
Oh, that would have gone straight bar in. Damn.
That's yours.
He's accurate.
Oh, actually, I'll push back.
Can you give it to bar? Oh. Nice sticky.
I'm cleaning up.
Sorry.
We got this.
Woo, nice.
I knew you would take the shot.
I'm a little scared of conversion here, to be honest. Back to you.
Thank you. I'm gonna give it straight back to Hammer. I think Hammer.
Yeah,
can do some
sounds
crazy
good.
Things here.
Whew, they've caught that nicely. Now watch the passing play here.
I think they're gonna try and give it to number 1. No, no one.
Sorry, Sticky. Ah, my bad. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Everyone's crashing.
No!
It's just us. We have this. It's fine.
Damn you, Telstra! Alright.
I'm somehow open despite everything. Yeah, you're right. Better double extra effort to cover the one attacker. Auth error? Oh, shit. Oh, hi, I'm Michael.
I'm just doing those shots to waste time.
I
you
guess
can get
so.
up. There we go. 4th player. Okay, now we can place ours.
I got it.
Oh, it's J-Ro! Hello, J-Ro.
Wait, Jero make it in?
Oh no, J-Ro's in chat.
Yeah. That's
Oh,
a
what
shot?
That
Jesus.
twisted down. Good lord.
Oh. Yeah, don't nerf me and Hammer for sure, it's true. I've been very lucky with crashing in this game. I only had that one weird crash.
Yeah, me too. I haven't had too many. I haven't had an auth error yet. I've just had hard crashes.
Yeah, no, author hasn't happened to. Oh, did that? No, I just had to reboot that one night. It didn't like crash out or anything. I don't think.
I definitely remember the time where you're like, I think I've been banned.
Yeah. Hey, that's just the other night. Fuck. That's not me.
Tap it, tap it.
That's back's free if you need.
I'm gonna be a little greedy here. Damn, thought he wouldn't make it.
Baking. Yeah, you actually are the best person yet. Lovely.
Nice.
Good job.
I love running just at the goalie. Look at this.
Poor guy.
Something I've realized by playing goalie and watching people attack the goalie without being able to get the ball in is, like, if you can somehow get the goalie to move first, your chances of goaling go up by, like, an insane amount.
Yes, absolutely. Woo!
Well, damn, respect. Did not want to go down quietly.
Oh, that onesie. Oh, that
So,
onesie.
can I ask the context? Can I ask the context of the pinned?
Because that's ham.
Oh yeah.
Just to be clear, that's ham.
Oh.
I think the statement was a little bit of
Valid.
ham's good for you. We found out there's ham.
Oh.
A toast.
I had a ham grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh, that sounds good.
Oh, dude,
not
it
ham,
had
correct.
2 times of cheese in it. It had mozzarella and freaking like regular like cheese. I don't know what cheese they have over in Oz.
We don't have cheese, not since the war.
Ah, emus.
We are a lactose intolerant country.
Unfortunate.
Mm.
I found out something really interesting about lactose intolerance.
Tell me, I want to know all the facts.
Supposedly, that's the default state for humanity.
Huh.
Yeah, apparently, like, don't take my word on this, right? Because I could be very, very wrong. I was
This is
watching-
scientifically backed, is what you're saying, and it's absolutely verifiable.
Absolutely not. But yeah, apparently, according to a YouTube short that I watched, supposedly the reason why, and especially like in Caucasian people, you'll find that people are more lactose tolerant, right? It's
Mhm.
because they had more ready access to dairy products and developed the right enzymes to break down the actual lactose in your system, right? So if you don't drink milk for an experience of time, you lose the lactose tolerance.
Huh.
I've heard something like this too. We lose tolerance naturally if we stop consuming lactose.
So you need to have it. You need to have it, otherwise it's poison.
That's why I drink 4 cups of milk a day.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's
wish I
why.
was joking.
That's why all of my coffees are just full of milk, full of it, so I can survive. Damn it! I always forget how much wider the 5's pitch is. Jesus, nice.
Oh, let's go, baby!
I gotta learn this one. That's a really nice placement on that too.
I mean, that's a shot that I practice for fun in like practice mode. Oh god, ping. Oh god, ping. Oh god, the server is.
Oh
interesting.
yeah, we're gonna need a set server. I forgot. Whoops. Kiwi tax. My bad.
Oh, we're in Southeast Asia.
Yeah. Oh, actually, this is not good ping for me. This is the first Southeast Asia server that was really bad for me tonight.
Oh, I just kicked air. I appreciate that you can, if the ball gets yanked away from you before you take the shot, that you can just kick the air. It's really funny.
Yeah, it's very satisfying.
Your character tries to destroy it as well. It's great.
I like the socially anxious bicycle kick is my favorite.
socially anxious by
You go about upside down and then you sort of go, I don't really feel that. No one wants me to do this. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I'm on a liquid-only diet right now, and avoiding dairy is miserable. Want creamy coffee. There was a time in my life, I've mentioned this many times, I was getting up at 4 a.m. and only having a single black coffee in the morning for work. I don't know how I functioned. I genuinely don't. My caffeine intake is so high compared to that.
I'm not gonna lie, being in goalie with the current ping is a
Scary
little
as hell.
scary,
Yeah,
but-
I can fix it after this. My bad.
No, you're good. It's not your fault.
I am surprised it does this, given that your ping would be so bad on these servers, because it is just on auto.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like this game would benefit from rollback in a weird way. I feel like you could actually theoretically do rollback, like, latency.
Does it
On a
not
game
have
like this.
rollback?
I don't think so. Based on the ping, I doubt it. So you're familiar with what rollback is? Out of curiosity, just to
With what, sorry?
rollback ping latency.
Yes, not in terms of its fighting game usage, but I thought it was how
It
most
does?
games operated at this point.
That makes sense. Okay, ignore me.
Lordy, lordy. At least Space Mantis tired? I'm okay for now. Getting towards the end of things, but that's fine.
Sleepy, I have no idea what you're talking about. Sips coffee. Ah, that's tragic. Oh, that's double tragic.
Doesn't have to be.
Oh my god. What? There's this thing that I do, right? Where, you know how, like, if I get hit in a game, sometimes I'll just exclaim, like, a random swear word, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then if the same exact hit happens again, I'll say double, and then that swear word that I used.
I like that.
And, like, the chain will continue. I don't know why this is a thing that I do.
It's good. You gotta keep tally.
Shit. Double shit.
Unfortunate.
Honestly, nowadays, I've just been kind of like mashing the X button when I get certain like moments.
Yeah, to try and get that queue up, for sure.
Yeah. I'm glad you can't just hold it. Oh, what a skull. That's good positioning.
Sticky finds me really well at that point. It's really nice.
I really like that celebration animation. I'm gonna
It's good,
steal
isn't it?
from
I like
it.
that other players are in it. It makes me so happy.
Keepers.
Oh
I need
my...
one where one of your teammates just absolutely like tackles the shit out of you out of joy.
There is a high five one in the past coming up that I kind of want.
My bad.
No, you're good. Oh, yeah, no, that really was keepers.
Oh, that's lovely.
That Manters weren't kidding.
Very nice.
Okay. Learning how to use the X button has scored me way more goals.
Yeah, it's very underutilized early on. I mentioned it before. Shooting to pass and passing to shoot has felt very, like, a lot better to me than the alternative.
Yeah, it's a... It's interesting because I think if you break the conventions that the tutorial puts you into, you're gonna end up having a much easier time, right? Thinking of it as like tap, medium, and heavy
Yeah.
is a lot like
Oh.
better.
Ooh.
Oh, I was goalie. No.
My bad.
There are Guilty Gear fans linking up in the chat as we speak.
Yo, Guilty Gear fans. Yo, Hammer, who's your main? Who's your main, and why is it the dude with the tombstone?
No, it's Bridget.
Sorry, not the
It's
the
Bridget.
grave.
It's Bridget. I'm calling Bridget. Oh, I wish. Good volley, Sticky.
Bridget, that's valid.
It's Bridget. Did I actually call it? I'm very happy.
Dude, Bridget's theme goes really, really hard.
It's all I had
Also,
in
just
me.
like shout out to like Guilty Gear Studio for just having an overtly trans character in their game.
Yeah.
Like, just mad respect.
And the amount of effort they've put in to make people realize that is not lost on me.
I will say though, I play a couple characters. One of which the names escape me at the moment because my brain's still revving up. But I play the redhead like detective lady. Frickin' and what's the other one? Oh wow, my brain is not working. I need more caffeine.
You'll get there. I need to change Australia.
What's her name? I played the like emo non-binary person. I cannot remember names to save my life. at
If
the
I
moment,
said
unfortunately.
Testament, is that? I don't know Guilty Gear.
Yeah, I think that is Testament. They use the giant scythe.
Hmm.
If you want to traumatize any Guilty Gear player, play like the last like 2 minutes of the Slayer theme. By the way,
I don't know a thing about this, so.
just I once had some sweet memories, and everyone starts like bursting out into tears.
Hang on, we have a graphic art commission bot in the Discord. Hang on a second.
Ooh.
I'll deal with it after this game, it's fine.
My friend Charles' server got like, I assume one of their like accounts got hacked on one of the on their Discord server, and an account just started posting a link to a corn Discord, for lack of a better word.
Ah, of course.
Yeah. Thankfully, I was moderator there, so I was able to put a stop to it. But jeez, man.
Yeah, you get all
Can't
sorts
please
on
wait to-
Twitch. I've had people join my server literally just to post that. that's
Yeah,
that's
not
happened
the street
before.
corn variety.
Yes, the street corn. Oh god.
Definitely not street corn.
I'm on it.
Damn! I thought I could get away from him. I wanted to do something really cheeky there. I'm sorry. I wanted
No,
to do
you're
this
good, you're good.
Spin thing into goal.
Mine.
Good idea.
You're good.
Oh, how you
Also,
doing,
yes,
Oddly?
my weakness is Potemkin because whenever I play with Icy, he just rolls his stick and does like the grab, and he kills me with it every single time. Oh shit! I didn't have enough time to make a choice.
How
I
you
had to
doing,
analyze the
Oddly?
players, and my brain didn't do it.
You're all good.
That works.
Chip to me, chip to me. Oh,
Sorry.
you're all good.
I thought if I chipped to you, the goalie would get it before you were, because you guys were so in club of each other.
Oh, that was very desyncy. Nice placement.
Nice, good play.
Lovely. About to work on some art while I ski. Very good. Hi, Aaron. It's not Aaron. Hi, Ellie. I misread my own name. That's fucked up. I have to do a hard task that I've been putting off for months, and I always seem to find the courage when I go to your stream in the background, so let's go. You've got this. I think we had a Pomodoro timer on screen for you last time you were here. Welcome in, Aaron. You got this. You got this.
I will say though,
passing.
Ellie,
I'm away with you, Sticky.
your good things segment has genuinely had an effect on my life. Like, I'm not even kidding.
That's cool to hear.
The mentality that you like put into my brain with that segment is actually really healthy, and I really appreciate it.
So sweet.
It's been helping.
That's amazing.
Okay, Sticky, that was nuts.
Oh, goodness.
Dude, Sticky has an animal inside them that's just really good at soccer.
Speaking of good things, yeah, you got one, Jiro? What's good? Good things is eternal. I didn't do one too formally tonight because I figured everyone's kind of a bit too chill for it. Usually good things is more of a activity thing. But I'm always down to hear good things. That nice. Someone did redeem it? Yeah, I know. I asked around and read the ones that got posted. It's probably the only reason I'm still working on one of my code projects. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, no, I've told the story a million times before, but like, it was a thought exercise I began when I was like, literally the most depressed I've ever been. It is the like darkest point in my life, and the first thing I could ever conjure up is, holy shit, this looks sick as hell and it's a visual glitch. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What?
I was thinking the exact same shit.
That was fucking rad.
Okay, listen,
fuck
slow
what
clap.
I was talking about.
Slow clap, put it in the game. Put it in the game, slow clap. I want to see it. I want to see that.
I want to
shit
see
in
it.
the
I want to see it. That looked sick. Jesus.
game. Yeah, as you're saying?
Oh, I was just saying, the first thing I ever had a sign of like anything getting better was being able to fundamentally want a thing, and it was like, fuck, I really wanted a cup of tea. Remember that very, very distinctly. I really wanted a cup of tea. And ever since then, I've had this emphasis on like, you know, everything can be as bad as it can possibly get. You still have to like crave something, you know, even if it's just like, man, I'm really looking forward to dinner. I haven't eaten today. You know, like even that, like, you gotta be positive. You gotta do it for something. You know what I mean?
No matter how bad things get, you're still capable of doing at least one thing, and that matters.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really good, actually. It's helping me like work through some of my executive dysfunction.
Oh, that's
like,
really fucking cool to hear. I'm smiling ear to ear about that for you.
Mainly just because it's like, how do I word this? My main demon that I fight with ADHD is executive dysfunction, and Sleepy and Butter can like attest to this. Getting me to do stuff is fucking impossible, right?
That's
like,
fair.
it's
That's
ridiculous. So having like a small thing to do that gets me to just turn on Photoshop makes a difference. Also, having something that I do genuinely want to do, which recently has just been like hang out on other like people's streams and like play video games that I'm really hooked on at the moment.
Hell yeah.
Has served as a sort of like, you gotta do this before you can do that, and it's like, eat your greens first.
Yeah,
really
no, I
does
get
help.
that. I also find I'm more productive when like there's a reward system in there, which sounds very childish, but like you know, human beings are just like chemical byproducts. You gotta have
that,
something
dude.
there that you care about. Oh, that's, you hate to see it.
If you don't get the proper dopamine reward, you have to make the proper dopamine.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's not English. People, you know what? I can't speak today. I've accepted this. The crazy three-pronged approach. The goalie decided to just run out of net.
He didn't even want to like tackle fight or anything. I went for a tackle there because I thought he did, and then okay, he's left the game is what he's done. Many people have left the game. I see.
Ilya, I wish you could have seen that. We had like the dopest three-prong like run-up I've ever seen in my entire life.
And it just didn't matter. Oh. Jade? Jade? There's only 3 of them. Please be kind. Jade does not give the slightest fuck. Oh my god. Give me that ball. I'm gonna put it in the corner.
Me and Sticky are having a fun time until they get some players, don't worry.
I'm just gonna park this here. Oh, I see what Hammer was doing, and it was probably this. Don't do it. Number 1, don't do it, bud. Dude, I'm doing this for you.
Sticky, come attack this wall with me.
This guy really fucking wants this ball, man. He wants this ball so fucking bad. Why does he want it so- Buddy! Buddy, I'm literally doing this for you, dude. I am very literally doing this for you. Buddy! Dude! Dude! I am literally doing this for you.
Is there a replay system in this game? I have to show you what we're doing in there, Willie.
I'm a little bit occupied. Why are you still doing this? Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh god.
Why are they not getting players?
I don't know. 5s, I think unranked 5s is not particularly popular. Because most people would just queue ranked. No, maybe we just mercy roll it? I don't know. It's a shame. I wanted to play ball sport. Oh, you know what? Wall. We're making a wall. We're making a wall. We're making a wall. Get in here.
Can you see what me and Hammer do?
You're just standing for me. You're occasionally doing a weird little sort of lunge. It's very interesting.
This is my wall.
The sound of the grass is really interesting.
Yeah. This is a little toxic.
I don't know that it is. I don't know, is this... Ah, damn.
I'm okay with this.
I don't know how
I'm
I got
okay
around all
with this.
5 keepers.
Oh god. It's always the sixth keeper's
It
mistake.
is, yeah. How did they know our weakness? Yeah, shooting on net, in the gap. Shooting... Left by
I
someone.
still don't. You know what? I'm just gonna like fucking. Yo, Ellie, you can have this. I'm gonna go stand in the corner.
Okay.
Oh,
You-
there we go. They have players. We can play a game now.
After I score? Really? When I make the... When I make the conscious decision that, okay, I'm gonna mercy roll them so we can move on, then they get players. Okay. Okay. Well, now I feel toxic. I don't think this guy knows that it's fair game now. Freaking out.
Bold strategy to leave their net open.
Yeah, I feel like maybe they did better before people joined.
This is a this is a game of all time.
I know, I'm exhausted by it, Frank. And there goes Jiggy,
Oh,
man.
yeah. Jeez. Alright,
Oh,
hold on one
goodness.
second.
It did hit midnight. Yeah, midnight games in OCE tend to get very cooked. I've noticed not necessarily the case for Asia Pacific, but that's not on the menu right now.
There's a little bit of footy going on at the moment.
Yeah, there's a little bit of football. There's
bit of
some
footy.
football for sure. 3 of them are dribbling the ball at once, which is very interesting.
They're content to not mercy rule this, which I'm actually kind of for. I respect it.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that. Nice flick from Jade.
Sticky! I think I just saw Sticky making out with the keeper.
Ooh. I just watched that kick you did into that player hammer make him cringe in pain. Bleh. They deserved it, that's
Sticky,
fair.
what were you doing with the keeper?
Cuddle Strat. It's happening again! Why does this look so sick?
That's sick! Dude, I kind of want them to make this an actual thing.
Yeah,
now.
I don't know what graphic that is that's overlaid. I have no idea.
Mm. I kind of love the amount of customization that's in this game.
I agree. I only want more, honestly, just more.
Mm.
New starting third screen. I don't know how I would manage that per se. Maybe work something out. The profile card background? Oh, you mean the background that I've never been allowed to see? That makes sense. Well, it doesn't actually make sense because currently, dude, why is?
What the? Is that pose just balked?
No, the pose is normal, but that is the background that I've never been able to see. I've never been able to put a background on my player card before, on like medium graphics or whatever I'm on.
Is it the graphical setting? Ain't no way, right?
Something is very odd about how this is happening. I don't even really want to report it because it's kind of sick.
Yeah.
But like,
slow clap, don't patch this one. This one's this one's dope.
Dude,
Dude, that's wait. Oh, it's a masking error.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, that's sick. Wait, okay, I'm down for that. That's dope.
The aura. Holy
Slow
shit.
clap. Don't patch this
Don't
one.
patch.
Don't patch
Can we
this
make
one.
this a thing? Can this be a feature? This is sick.
Yeah. Wait, there's a Cobbs like title.
A
I
Cobbs?
feel like EXO needs that.
Oh, Cobbs?
Corn on the cob.
Oh, Cobbs.
Yeah.
Corn on the cob. Okay. That makes sense. I don't actually know how to unlock the titles. I've never been clear on how to even unlock them. They were just all available in the beta.
I feel like I think you need to do stuff. I think it's like achievement based.
Maybe, but I'm only missing one achievement, and I don't have any titles. It might be store related. I'm not really sure.
I kind of hope not. Buying titles feels like, I don't know. It feels like the you ever like play Overwatch and you get like the blue and it's just like a random title card you're never gonna use.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's battle pass filler.
See, I'm almost of the mindset that I kind of wish that stuff, like stickers and like sprays and stuff, were like unlocked in a different way.
I agree with that.
Like, if you're gonna do like store and loot box and stuff like that, you gotta have to make everything in that box absolutely worth it.
Yeah, no, that's a fair take. Oh, I didn't know we weren't queued. Oops.
Yeah, I really miss like how TF2 did loot boxes back in the day. I hate artificial scarcity in loot boxes. Like there was this golden patch where TF2 had loot boxes that didn't have any scarcity, so there's no artificial scarcity with what was in the loot box, and everything just sort of had like what appeared to be like even odds, and the community decided what was considered desirable, right? Instead of the gamekeepers like the game makers being like, hey, this is a red variety of item, and this has like an artificial, like, it's rarer, so it's more important. And it's like, I don't like it.
That's
It
fair.
just it feels weird. It feels like artificial and is like I don't know.
I
Popular
can't-
cards sell for more.
I can't really comment on loot boxes because, like, I mean, how many games are loot boxes still a thing for? To be honest.
Not very many nowadays. It really fell out of popularity after some like there was some law changes that forced games with loot boxes to like announce their odds.
Yes.
And then all of a sudden, every developer ever was like,
Maybe we don't do this anymore. Yeah.
See, I'm not wholly against loot boxes. I just think that the way you need to take you need to like try and make them as little, as like unpredatory as physically possible.
Yeah. My core issue is more the fact that, like, any degree of promoting gambling is very questionable, even if it is just funny game cosmetics. So I do understand it. I'm particularly grateful that, like, Fortnite exists in an era without loot boxes, because Jesus Christ, can you imagine?
Oh my god, could you imagine? Holy. Like, say what you want about Fortnite, but at least they changed how, like, the current, like, landscape of, like, game monetization works. I'm really hoping with Rematch. I mentioned this a little while ago, but I'm kind of hoping with Rematch that they do get, like, sponsors. Like,
Yeah.
I feel
It's
like
not
that could be really
unlikely,
cool,
honestly. Something Rocket League tried to do, which I wish went through, I'm surprised they don't do it, is they were going to sell ad space inside of Rocket League. So, like, the stadium grandstands would be sponsored by, like, actual businesses and have their, like, branding and stuff like that. Honestly, it would add to the sports tone. I'd be down for it.
Yeah, it would add to the sports tone. I just think it would also be a really good way to fund, like, just in general. Like, say, like, Slow Clap wanted to run tournaments, not like professional league tournaments, but just like tournaments, period, right? And having like sponsors like all over them would fit the sports vibe, but it would also like help pay for like actually making that a thing.
Yeah. I know they do want to add a tournament system, but I think it's more like automated ones like Rocket League. As for like actual esports tournaments, I'm not sure.
I got it.
I want the community to do the esports in this game.
I think that's probably for the best.
Yeah, it's always for the best, in my opinion.
Most unpredatory loot box is a loot box with one item, which is the one you want. I do agree. I don't know how to put it and not sound ridiculous, but there is a way to do it that's not abhorrent. I don't think we've actually seen that yet. I'm gonna be real, I don't think anyone's ever done it the way that I'd recommend doing it, but holy shit, what a clear.
Damn, he was in the way.
Runeterra. Yep, Runeterra is a good one. The game that died from being too generous. Oh.
The name Terra reminds me of this old MMORPG that my sister used to play.
Yeah?
Right. Oh god, I remember very fond memories of walking into school with my sister and her explaining about how she was absolutely destroying the stock market with potions.
I remember there was a portion of my life I used to make actual real, well, this is made up and I'm joking about it because I think I'm not technically allowed to say this. I was making like real life money off the auction house in World of Warcraft.
Dude. I have no stamina. You trust me with it anyway? I respect it.
Chip to mid if you need. I'm super open in the box. Or out the box, actually.
Yeah, it's yours.
Bad curve.
You're good. This is a good game of footy, by the way.
Yeah, I'm liking this one. Every now and then, everyone plays good fives, and I'm like, oh shit, this is a fun bracket to play, like, quite fun.
Cross it.
Oh, good placement, too.
Ah, damn, I went for it.
Can't be here, they're gonna clear back to my point. No, they're not, actually. Oh, hammer ball.
Oh, sorry.
I'm here, cross
I
again.
did that blind, by the way. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Woo!
Jeez, what a scrim. Holy
I
crap.
know.
We gotta get creative, lads.
Mhm.
Nice.
That was a really nice pass. That's a lot of good job. Been putting it off for literally months. Did my stream somehow help you, Aaron? Because that fucking rules. Congratulations.
There's that very, very big feeling of satisfaction that comes from when you see a pass and the person is like already mid-bicycle.
Yeah, I know. Nice angle on that. Oh. Fair enough. Make a deal with God.
Nice. I was a little concerned I put that a bit too close to the enemy.
No, you're good. A little extra effort gets you that extra reach so often. I'm trying to save my extra effort a lot more for like getting the cues.
Yeah, Q advantage is really popular. Or really good. It's weird. It's a button that does so much, but it doesn't like explain any of it. In the
No, you have to learn what it does and you have to get comfortable with it too.
Yeah. I think the name extra effort is a really good name for it.
It
though.
is. Because it's not like a sprint button, but you might believe that and it can be used that way.
But it shouldn't be. Well, 9 times out of 10 it shouldn't be.
Sorry.
I'm gonna wait outside for the shot if need be. Rather than play the chip.
Oh, what a tackle. They don't call them hammer toes for no reason.
My bad. Oh,
Actually, I should probably ask pronouns there. I don't know if I got a firm answer on hammer toes pronouns.
how does she, her?
Gotcha, thank you. I've been misgendering you. I apologize.
Oh, I didn't even catch that. My bad. No, if you don't have the pronoun extension on Twitch, Fui, I highly recommend it. Holy shit.
Oh, please, could you set me up with that?
Yeah, exclamation mark
really
pronouns in my channel at any point.
I actually low-key want that for my channel.
Yeah, you need
handy.
certain widgets to like show it, but the ones that do are all good.
Oh, straight in.
Lovely. It genuinely did. I'm happy to hear. That's awesome. That's my good deed for the day.
It's weird. We mercy ruled them, but it didn't feel like they played a bad game.
No, it didn't. It didn't. I think they... God, I can't get over this glitch. This fucking
It's
sick.
so cool.
Ah!
All we need now is like a border with like cool like compositing effects.
Yeah, yeah. I might cut that out and have a bit of a play in editing with it, to be honest. It looks really good.
Need like some like cool like aura coming off of it.
Posted a clip in gaming. Hang on a second. What are you talking about? Oh god,
I can't
music.
wait for the inevitable Blue Lock crossover.
Okay. I didn't see this. I at no point saw this. Fucking hell. It's synchronized figure skating is what it is. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh my god. I do quite like that.
Oh god, Hammer, I love you, bro. Thank you so that was awesome. Oh man.
The fucking dramatic ass bongo music going on.
Yeah. Oh man. Do you know what I desperately need to find out? So you know how there's like agender like pronouns, right? You
Yes.
have like mix.
Mm-hmm.
Right, for like Mr. and Mrs. You have mix.
Mm-hmm.
Incidentally, side note, our teacher in second year university for art school came out as non-binary. And
Cool.
we called them mix instead of like Miss or Mrs.
I like
And
that.
it was really cool. It was really, really cool. I absolutely adored her. But yeah, damn. God, sorry. But I need to find like, because you know how like the words dude and bro get used, sort of in like an agender sense nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely do it a lot, and I feel bad for it, and I've been meaning to try and get myself to stop, because, like, especially in situations like this, it doesn't really matter all that much in the cis community, right, because the gender roles are so, like, affirmed, but when you start talking to, like, trans people, it starts becoming more of an issue, and it starts, like, encroaching on, like, especially, like, their, like, dysmorphia, and, like, dysphoria and stuff like that, and I don't want to do that, you know? So I was wondering, is there like a alternate to dude and bro that is agender?
I kind of
like wholly agender.
I kind of want to say a lot about this because I have strong opinions, but not negative strong
please do.
opinions. So this is a big thing. I have had a lot of characters join this channel recently who clearly do not.
I've seen a few.
So the distinction that I have made, and this is something that I think is wholly important to people and needs to be identified.
Fellow human is good.
Fellow human is quite good. It varies a lot person to person is my takeaway. That is true as well. There is also a big distinction between identifying someone as a dude and using dude as an expletive, as in whoa dude, for example. That's
would you say I do the former or the latter as like?
I think you would do the latter because I do not feel like I've ever been gendered by you, which is totally fine.
I try really hard not to.
And no, it's okay. You have the right tone for it. You have the right tone for it, is what I will say. However, now if someone joins my chat and says, "What's up, dude?" I'm like, hang on, I don't think you got the memo.
Hang on a minute.
Hang on, I don't think so. Yeah, that is not dude as an expletive or anything like that. That is just straight up identifying me as one, which is different.
Yeah.
On top of that, I do think about the fact I was queued up to get served at like a sports bar or something, I think at one point, right, with my partner. And a very obvious pair of male presenting people were ahead of us. A very obvious pair of like female presenting people were ahead of us. And the tender walks up to the male presenting people first and goes, "Oh, what's up, dudes? How can I help you?" Blah, blah, blah. They go through their transaction. Goes to the women that are ahead of us and goes, "What's up, girls? How can I help you?" They have their transaction. Comes to me and my partner, and me and my partner are both considerably more androgynous in presentation. And he hits, "What's up, gang?" And I'm so keenly aware from seeing him interact with male and female people, that is a distinction made because of us appearing more androgynous. And ever since then, I've been like, gang is a really good term for it, actually. Like, that's a pretty good one.
I wouldn't mind that so much if it didn't have affiliations elsewhere.
That's fair, that's fair.
Like, I get where you're going with that, though. So it's like, I've been recently, like, as a result of my friend Spectral getting much more, like, I've been getting a little more learned on African-American culture in America. Partially as a result of the big controversy that went down with, like, Kendrick and Drake, which was very, very interesting to see from just, like, a musical perspective. But as a result, I've been like touching up on my cultural knowledge because I feel I need to do my homework and be learned and understand like, where the boundaries are. I don't like stepping on people's toes, so I try to go out of my way to do stuff like this. And understanding just like how significant certain words are in certain like groups are quite like important from what I've noticed. So I would love to use gang, but I feel like that would be a bit difficult in places like America.
Oh yeah, I agree. I mean, what you're reverse engineering here is the distinction that people have preferences on how they're identified, which is like the starting thought, but is also the concluding thought as well. Because it's like, what are we looking for to solve that solution? Well, it's gonna be up to person per person, you know what I mean? There isn't gonna be a sort of catch-all.
That's the tough thing about that's the tough thing about allowing not allowing, what's the word I'm looking for?
Allowing. I've let you have a gender.
Oh God, no.
It's like oh, go on.
Everyone being more confident and coming out and being like expressing themselves and being more of like who they are on the inside, outside. It becomes more and more difficult and more important to help facilitate people's identities. But that just means that you have to keep updating, like how you refer to and how to like address people.
Mm-hmm.
It's all about comfortability.
Yeah. I also it is so distinctly personal in so many ways. I was talking about this with cars the other day, in that. So, for example, I've used she/they pronouns for a very long time. I really do not mind people picking between the two. However, there is some degree of like sometimes if someone uses she that I do not particularly know well, it feels intimate in a way that makes me mildly uncomfortable. Not like enough to mention it or anything, but like, and that's just a weird thing of like how I approach those two different pronouns that I use. Whereas someone else might feel completely different. They might feel if they know I'm trans and they use they, them, they'll be pissed off about that because, well, you know I'm trans. You know I have a different pronoun, for example. It's all so personal that it is not possible to have like a one-size-fits-all.
So would you, in your situation, would you prefer, say, like the layman, probably not the right word for it, but like the general person to refer to you as they until otherwise informed?
Kind of, in a way. It's so mild that it's hard to even make a distinction, right?
It's hard to quantify it.
Yeah. No, I will say to people asking in chat, which is really lovely of you, by the way, if you have in any way spoken to me like prior, you're probably clear of this by a wide margin. This is like a stranger's kind of thing to me. So you're totally fine. Don't worry. Don't worry.
I don't mean to be like the cis dude who comes onto stream and starts talking about
I've had a lot of thoughts about my trans friends I'd like to share tonight.
I listen, I ever since like my life shifted in a very major way in 2018 when my sister came out to me. And ever since then, I have very much been the like cis straight dude who has been adopted by a group of wonderful gay individuals since I went to university. I cannot express to you how many times this happens to me.
I will say, and I hope you don't find offense in this, you feel very open to learning, but it also strikes me that I feel like you've had to learn kind of fast. Is that a fair assessment?
Yes.
Of yeah.
Oh, very. When like not to get too personal on it because I'm pretty sure Neve doesn't want me like putting this out there. When she did come out to me though, I was the person who had the better reaction to it.
Yeah,
My
okay.
reaction was a bit sort of like, oh, is that it? Like she hyped up this like big thing, like it was a really serious change in her life, and I didn't at the time view it as that much. I was just like, oh, they're transitioning. That's cool.
Yeah, I remember.
And then I had like a bit of a, I don't know if this happens to a lot of other like cis people, but like I had this like overwhelming realization after I had learned a little bit about what that means to her, what it meant, and just the fact that like I didn't know the true extent of the person that I grew up with until I was like 15, you know? So it's like it made me care a lot more about how I view this kind of thing.
That's fair. It's one of those things where like I think preserving a relationship and things like that through transition is really important.
Who adopted them.
Yes, it's you, Butter. They don't call it the Butterverse for nothing, and by they I mean me. But like preserving that relationship is really difficult. I know I've had some friends before where it's very clear it's gonna end up being like kind of a wall. Not for any, I don't even necessarily think for anyone's fault, but like being more true to yourself can sometimes necessarily change who you are in a positive way in the case of transitioning, but also it means it can distance you from people as well. So like, I do understand.
It will unfortunately burn bridges, and that's the sucky thing.
I do respect the approach of like trying to preserve almost like a neutrality in some ways, but there also does need to be a space for like making it as big of a thing as it needs to be, because it's life changing. It is straight up life changing. So I
really
respect
is.
both. I respect both reactions, and I think a measured amount of both is very important.
In a big way, when people come out, they are literally, it's a change of person. It's like I think after a few months, I'd realized that the person who was my sibling was only showing me about a quarter of the character that they were growing up.
Are you close? Are you close nowadays?
Absolutely.
That's lovely. That's I want that button on it. That's really nice.
She's she lives nearby. She's with her she's trans lesbian with a wonderful person that she got down from America, and I'm extremely proud of her.
That's really cool.
She's I'm very, very proud of my sister. But yeah, no, it's like when I say that, like, you only see like the surface of who they are before they come out. It's very true. Anyway, time for soccer.
It feels so
God.
weird transitioning between the two, doesn't it? Transitioning, no pun intended.
Sorry.
And
Damn, this guy's
that's
good footy.
my feelings on gender identity and pronouns. Anyway, this guy dribbles really fucking well. Why am I low-key getting choked up? Well, this is something that happened. I had an interesting experience recently, Tupper, that might contribute to that feeling. Is I think the generational gap of how we approach transitioning and like gender non-conforming people is so drastic that it's really hard to quantify. For example, I went to a friend's show recently. Jesus fucking Christ,
good
dude.
Pass.
I am someone, I grew up in the country. I didn't know anyone. I knew one older lesbian who's always looked out for me, and I love her very, very dearly for that. But I didn't know any major queer people or anything like that in my area. If I did, they also were very closeted people, because country, town, rural, etc., etc. And I had the experience of going out on the town to see like a band or like a series of bands at a show. And for me, growing up, especially in my era, I'm 30 now, so I am, you know, of the last generation at this point. Going out in the city as like an outwardly queer or like ambiguously presenting person or something like that is like, you don't do that. Like, you don't. You are terrified of doing that. It's dangerous, etc., etc. Of the bands I saw, multiple members were trans or androgynous in some way. Surrounded by extremely loving and supportive people in such a defensive and like humane way that I'd never experienced in my entire life. Seeing people openly who like maybe aren't 100% passing and things like that, just being very open about their identities and things like that in public, something I've never experienced in my entire life. And so, not to put too fine a note on it, but as dark and shitty as things can get for people in that department, I actually think they are getting a lot better in the small game, in the small, like, local, in your pubs, in your, like, clubs, in your general, like, stores and things like that. You're all good. You're all good. I don't know, it was a very enlightening experience.
It's weird to say, but, like, the first person I was actually open about when I was, this first interaction with this, besides online, was with.
Pretty good.
Sleepy, what I know about your relationship with your wife, that's amazing.
Hello, by the way, Chris. I've misread.
Oh, I'm not there, I'm sorry. Also, Tupper, I think we hear so many negative stories about lovely to hear someone say how proud they are. I really appreciate that, thank you.
Yeah, I agree with that. Too direct of a person, so I have no problems in burning bridges if I find someone I don't like being homophobic or racist. That is fair, Kriegert, but also consider, like, it's not a choice for people that are transitioning. Like, you don't have the option of, like, this person's transphobic, so I can't be friends with them anymore. It's like, you will have a very bad time. It is not an opt-in or a statement of character, necessarily. It's just an unfortunate fact of the world sometimes. Jesus.
Oh my god. I'm gonna stay on this person. No, oh, I had the right idea, but I was in the wrong spot. Jeez, man.
He knows. I'm always scared of the bald ones. Of which, wait, 3 of them
I
are
feel like
bald.
I'm fighting an entire caterpillar.
Can I get a bald
You
check?
take off one notch and there's another one.
Holy shit. I think all of them are bald. I think fucking all of them are bald. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Hammer, that was beautiful.
Oh, I didn't get a kill on that, really?
Bro.
Strike rubble. My brother has a roommate who is closeted to their family and friends, but like roommates they were fine with. Because most of them in there were every flavor in between. Right. That's sort of what I mean when I say like I don't want to get too much into the political side of things because I am not a political streamer. That's unfortunately not really a thing I'm even tagged for this stream to do. But
Yes.
as much as like certain things can be fucking up our lives in the grand scheme, I think the small game of like your local interaction with people has improved substantially since I was younger. Like Jesus Christ.
Sticky, that celebration is so, like, appropriate for you. Holy crap.
It's quite good, isn't
Soaking
it?
in the glory. Also, I am deeply sorry for, like, changing the vibe of the stream. I hope
It
haven't-
happens.
I hope I haven't, like, stood on anyone's toes or anything.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, wow, I just broke the shit out of my neck. Holy crap.
Oh, I want that for me. God, I wish that was me.
You just, like, crack the crap out of your neck.
Yeah. I've gone through my noise gate with neck cracks pretty often.
Oh, sherbet. Oh, sherbet. Oh,
Sherbet?
All right.
Sherbet? What is that call? I was referring to it as baby birding earlier, so I think I'm making up lingo tonight. We'll go with sherbet.
It's just... Oh, Lord, I passed that directly into that person's foot. Ah, damn it.
I'll refund you that, Lazarius. I can add that to the Shadow Man, but there are no further tonight. I was meant to end stream 40 minutes ago, actually.
Do you want to hear what my my favorite non-political economy joke is?
Absolutely.
I will know the economy has crashed when the price of TNT candies go up from 10 cents to 20 cents.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
That's how we know the economy has crashed.
Mm-hmm. You never... The $2 goodie bags at the general store become $3.
Oh, brother.
Fuck
If I
that.
go to the dairy and I can't buy 10 TNTs for a single dollar, bro, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I thought he caught that.
Sticky.
That looked very odd.
Sticky. Oh my god.
Ooh. Feel like with Freddos, if they go any higher than 50p, I know the economy is fucked. It's true. The frog controls
got that
the
can.
frog controls the means to the end here.
Oh, 100%. The Great Frog Recession.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that nearly went in as well.
Sorry. We got this.
Damn. Goalie's on today.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Ouch.
Ah, tough.
Never know what to do when stuff like this comes up. Because it doesn't cause others harm for you to be you, I think. I find humans very confusing. I don't even know if I'm getting my point across that well. No, I agree with that, Shepard. And the unfortunate fact of the matter is that's an extremely rare take. That's, in the grand scheme of things, that is a rare take. There is like actively a war on trans people. And it fucking sucks, and being a vocal ally is the best.
Ah, damn.
Oh dear. is the best thing that you can do for it. So neutrality is not an option.
Panic,
If you would
panic,
like
panic,
to be, if you'd like to be a friend to trans people, you need to be very loud about it. Because unfortunately, the people who are against us are equally as loud.
Troubled Phantom, I wholly agree. I really wish it wasn't a political thing. Ah, damn, I could have got man.
No, that was a good pass. Coles knows they have a monopoly on cookies. No one's going Subway for the cookies anymore, and I think that speaks volumes. You know what I mean?
That's tough. I've heard that Subway cookies are goated, but I've never
They're
actually had
extremely good, but I think they're wicked expensive now, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, Subway in general is wicked expensive.
one. Oh no.
I think this is the highest scoring game I've ever seen.
Yeah, what was that, like 12 goals?
Yeah, it was, yeah, it was 12 goals.
Jeez. Is that your last for the day?
I might go till top of the hour, I reckon.
Screw it, I'm done. In for a penny?
In for a pound.
Hell yep. I have a much different way of saying that phrase that I got from DBZA that I will not be saying on stream.
Oh,
because I
dear.
don't know. I say it on my stream, so it is stream safe. It's just
Okay.
I don't know if it fits this community.
Okay. That is the most urbanist thing in the world. I've got this phrase loaded, but I'm not gonna say it because I'm not scared the shit out of me.
You know when you go to like, you know when you have like certain like what's the word? Turn of phrases.
I
that
do
are
understand. I do understand. I just found the way that you worded that incredibly threatening, which is very funny. It purely comedically, don't worry. Oh goodness.
I have this dynamite phrase that I'm not going to say because
You
the
don't want to
mafia
let me
wants for it.
speak. You will regret my tongue.
Me speaking is at least illegal in 3 countries.
I've got slurs that haven't even been invented yet. Is this a Yu-Gi-Oh drool? Yes. Oh Jesus! I always laugh the hardest when Fui's around. Fucking hell.
What was the one that I heard like a while ago? Non-Euclidean slur.
Oh my god.
It's like, what the fuck?
It's weird. I got my partner verification badge and then it just evaporated when Fui said those weird words that I didn't understand yet. I don't know.
You don't want to know.
We got this.
Oh, it's a funny shot in the making. It's not even a funny shot in the making. Not even.
No, Sleepy. I play Pot of Greed. God, I need to go watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge again, man. Oh, I need to go rewatch it.
Wait.
Crazy
No.
behavior.
That's not gonna count as an assist. Fuck, I still need my final achievement.
Run it up mid with me. I'll put one in the net for you. Yo, Hamatoes, trade me out.
No. Oh my god, this guy's dolphin diving. This guy's a dolphin. No way.
Oh, never mind. It's too confident.
What a great song to come in on. Welcome in, Fox. I hope you're having a good evening. I'm probably calling it pretty soon, but this has been a really fun one. It's been a nice one. Good way to send the week off. Got to sleep, but wanted to say hi. Very tired. Hi, Butter.
I find the grunts in this game very, very funny.
Yeah, when you just get too close to a guy and you start hearing, like, Street Fighter noises.
Yes.
It's me taking poison damage.
Yeah. Very happy I'm not playing this on speaker.
I used to have a friend who played Dead by Daylight on, like, a family TV.
Oh, that's tough. Oh, well played.
Thank you. was a really nice thread from the past. Start hearing the Robloxers. I don't know how you play a game that has open, like, bloody murder screaming on a family TV in the living room. Like, what are you... Oh.
Sips beer. I love this game. Pass it, I dare you.
Oh, nice save.
Back post! Cross it!
Shame if it is
Oh
if
my
I
gosh.
didn't chip that was in. Oops.
Potentially. An interesting thing I'm not seeing a lot of people do is use their, like, defensive stance to stop players from, like, getting to the ball.
Yeah, I've been doing a bit of body blocking this evening, and it's wild how little that's utilized, as well as just standing still to catch a ball with it as well. Sometimes you don't need to take an action.
Ah, damn! I was hoping you'd dive at me.
Oh my god, Hammer! Oh my god, the flick! See if Sticky can do a cool one. Yep, there it is.
Oh my gosh. Holy dude. Sticky's on something tonight.
I know.
Oh my
I
god.
know. Dust Brother streamed DBD for a while, and the ambient noise pissed me off so much. I have a strat where you can mute the screaming, but the rest of it, not so much. Not so much.
I didn't check him hard enough.
Oh,
That's
that
tough.
was...
What a game.
that was some teammate interference there.
Psycho's audio tapes. Have you seen those videos of the people who are like, I left my YouTube autoplay on and I woke up to this, and it's like Nelson, it's like the Mandela catalog.
Oh gosh, intruder.
My bad.
Ellie's open?
Mm-hmm. I think I gotta go back for that, and I think I gotta kick it to keeper. Oh, that's an interesting direction for that to go in. They've done a nice little triangle pass there, but it didn't amount to anything. Yeah, you fire back.
Hammer was just in a really good spot there, I'm gonna be honest.
She usually is. Oh, that's scary. Patience, I love it. Ooh. Yeah, you better catch that.
I
You.
tilted that a little further right. Oh my god. Holy.
Apparently it's fine. Oh, it's fine.
I don't want to talk about it. 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 They just didn't shoot.
Keep forgetting to
They
Q
shot
action.
so much and then they just didn't. Why
They just
would you
gave
do
up.
that?
My fault.
I chipped that.
Nice.
Sticky.
Uh-oh. Nice patience.
Jeez, their positioning.
I'll grab if I can. Ooh, well
Their
played.
positioning is crazy, dude. Oh my
Mhm.
word. Number 2 was playing off of me there. That's actually wild.
They know too much. Oh. That's your sticky. Nice. Well played.
9 seconds to get us into overtime? This is doable.
It is doable. Just barely. That depends. They may just kill it. Depends if there's love in their heart. There's no love in that. There's love in their heart. There's some love in their heart. I have to go for this no matter what.
I'm on it. Fine. I got it.
Ah, Sticky's got it. No worries. Sticky's got it.
Boo, cowards.
Well, it's not technically top of the hour yet. I can queue one more.
Back in my day, we'd get it to overtime.
So I am with Mantis now in the waiting for the next season to come out.
Next season of what?
And the next battle pass.
Oh, yeah. I'm so queued up. Like, I almost have enough to just buy it. Which is disturbing. Actually, I'm almost done. I'm at 32 from tonight. I need 34 to just instantly get everything when it comes out.
Do you know what I'd love to see them add to this game?
Was it?
So, shot effects. So when you like absolutely smash the ball with your heavy,
Oh,
you
yeah.
can get like a small effect off of the ball.
Hey, if they're toggleable,
Like-
I'd be down.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some really creative, like, goal explosions in Rocket League that come to mind. Like the Twin Dragons especially would look like a cool shot trail.
Open net, open net.
I do think they have an AFK. I don't want to play it too
Pass
fast.
it wide. Oh. Tough.
He's back. Okay, we're good.
So I was really close to net there. I'm sorry.
Hey, you're all good. I would have played that a bit quicker, but I noticed the missing player. Nice positioning, man. Ugh.
I kind of waited for the person who was on me to just piss off.
Yeah, I noticed that. We both had a neighbor for most of that, which was kind of fun.
It's just like this guy's gonna get impatient. I know it.
Mm-hmm.
Number 2. Kids next door.
Mm-hmm. He seems to only arrive to do a breakaway. It's very interesting.
What the?
And Sticky is now our sort of totem here.
I'm on it.
There we go. Yeah, they're active too. Nice.
I don't have the stamina. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
Go on, give it to Sticky. Give it to Sticky. Sticky gets one. Well, that's a big
He's
kick.
coming to you, Mantis. Never mind.
Slowed him down. Nice.
I got there first, but I wasn't able to do much with it. I think if I had let him take it and then tackle. that
Yeah,
would've
the
been better.
concerning thing with the slide tackle is when it rebounds on the wall. And it's
Funny
like,
shot.
funny shot. Pankake!
All according to Pankaku.
And that means plan.
He knows the bit. I'm so happy. Keikaku
goodness.
means plan.
That is a fucking
come on, let's do
ancient,
something.
ancient screen cap, that one. I maybe overcooked that. So every now and then I see a play with hammer, I'm like, I just kind of want to see how many times we can hit it to one another.
What is bro doing?
He wants his stam. I think he's trying to get extra effort for funny shot or something.
Yeah.
Just look like a lot of time killing. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Ah, sorry, Sticky.
My bad.
I'm gonna play the passing lane.
That's my fault, not yours. Do your funny shot. I know you want to.
Ooh. Ooh. Good little team play, actually. Nice back pass. Morning closet. How are we?
Hammer, is this yours?
I think I have to race him, actually.
Ah, bad pass by my beep. I'm sorry.
Keeper's out for it. Wow, that's a very dangerous touch.
Their positioning's on point.
I've passed it with that slide tackle. Whoops.
Tough. Ah, I couldn't make it
Unfortunate.
in time. I
Good
wanted
effort.
to see if I can... I played slightly aggressive there. I wanted to see if I could go out and chip it with my X over to Hammer.
Ah, yeah. I
The
wonder
idea
if
was there, the execution.
I wonder if you could have extra efforted into the header before the chip in the first place.
That's what I was kind of trying to do, but it didn't work out.
Ooh, I'll go mid then.
That's yours, Sticky?
They almost walked it in. They are
Oh my
panicking.
god, this is fast. If my aim was a little better, we would have had a gold there.
You're all good. Nice save.
Oh my
Hammer.
god. Hammer, I love you. Oh. It's coming straight back.
Yep.
Ah, tough. I extra efforted and didn't catch.
I like this, like, chip passing they're doing in our block here.
Yeah. The funny thing is, the more the enemy team chip passes, the more you can intercept with your chip. It's really weird.
My fault.
Thought I could get on that.
Ah, damn. I wasn't there, sorry.
Okay, it's Hammer's ball. Sticky! Oh, close. I'm across.
Nice attempt.
He's holding that all the way.
He wanted me off of him, dude. Holy.
Congrats on your achievement there, Hammer.
Mantis, bro. Holy. Oh, I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I think I just fist bumped the guy that ran past us. That's weird.
What?
Huh.
Keepers, I guess.
Yeah, keepers. Yeah, for sure.
Keepers.
Nice. Open net, kind of? Not. Never mind.
I'll rush that just to try. Good pass back on their behalf. 1v1.
Wrecker?
They tried funny shot.
Nice. Getting stand back. Come across, left.
Sorry, there was a dude right on me.
Yeah, no
I
worries.
had a bad catch.
Oh, you have him. 2 on, I'm away on the right.
Ah, couldn't chip it in time.
Close, close.
It's always the third defender.
Mm-hmm. Away on the right again.
Ah, damn it. Give me a second to get it off the backboard for Ellie there.
Nice.
He's in the back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's disgusting. Really nice. Oh, you overtook him for that bicycle kick, by the way. He was guarding that angle until the last second. That was really nice.
Jeez, what a good game of footy.
Yeah, no, I'm really happy to end on that one, to be honest.
What a good game of footy.
That was lovely.
Oh, man. I would not be sad if I was anyone on that team.
No,
Holy,
that was
just a really
fantastic. I
solid game.
really enjoyed that. Oh god, and as I've been playing this freaking game 7 hours now, I think I need to... How people keep throwing soccer balls at me. I think I need to pack it in. Yeah.
That is entirely fair.
Oh,
Go get yourself some rest.
everybody, thank you for playing, including your lovely self, we.
I appreciate it. Thank you for having me.
Well, good
And
night.
my surprisingly deep conversation topics.
Yeah, oddly enough. Well, that's what the late nights are for. Good night, everyone. Good night. Oh, lordy. I think I was here with a cat raid, but I was asleep for the most part. Hey, no worries. We appreciate our cat raiders. All right, chat. I really should back it in. Oh, my. Thank yous for stream. Thank ease for stream. I mean, thank yous for stream. I mean, thank me's for stream? Not really sure. Oh, chat, I do have an email. I do have an email, chat. It's a Good Old Games discount code. So I guess I'm just going to be waiting clean into next week, I guess. Ah, it's unfortunate, but oh well. So here's what's going to happen. I'm going to give you guys your spiel and whatnot, but then I'm going to send you somewhere lovely. I'm going to send you somewhere with some people I trust. Like, when's the last time? Oh, fuck, I have a couple people that I want to raid. Anyway, I'm going to give you the spiel while we sort that out. I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen for me. But also I want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. I'm not here to blow up your spot, I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers have given channels like mine is why I've been able to apply for partner, and why I genuinely, at this point, I think wholeheartedly believe will get. It's fucked up to say, but that is actually how I feel in this moment. You can't clear the audio, send it to me anyways. I might still be able to get the code out of it. I'll have a look, because I clipped a clean version, Shepard, where like no one was talking over it, and I'd like to send it your way, if that's cool. Or I'll just do it myself as well. I like a bit of Morse code too. But either way, I appreciate the offer very much. Appreciate you, no, I appreciate you, Dusk. I will have a good weekend. I hope you guys all have good weekends as well. Enjoy my little ending screen with its fun little credits and things like that while I get myself off screen. If you are curious, I do not stream weekends, so if you want to catch me, there's the socials, there's the Discord, easiest things in the world, or you can get them in the panels below. I'm going to send you guys... Ooh, la la, okay. How do we feel about raiding someone on break? Oh, good night, Mooney. Thank you for being here. I'm going to get you guys the raid messages a little early. Also, the new controller's really fucking nice. God damn, I just realized how much I've enjoyed playing with this controller tonight. Really, really good stuff. I might be sending you guys over to someone. Yeah, I do want to thank you guys for being chill with this week, by the way, as well. I know it's been a bit of an odd one. I've kind of been just trying to coast a little bit because I as I sit on Blue Sky and things like that, I didn't really expect the weight on the response to make me like as nervous as it has. But it's made me like deeply, deeply nervous. So like I understand I haven't been doing the most like gimmicks and funny bullshit and things like that. I've mostly been here to hang out and things like that. I am grateful for the people that are here for the more organic streams like this. Like I said, I know they're a little bit more chatty and a little less like routine and scheduled and things like that. I do want to go back to putting like my whole heart back into streaming and things like that. I just think I got to get over the nerves, man. I just got to get over the nerves and then we're good to go. So I don't know who I'm saying that for, whose benefit I'm saying that for, really. Probably my own, honestly. But you guys have been very, very fucking cool about it this week, and I greatly appreciate it. I also appreciate all these lovely people on stream who've been raiding in. And I think I'm going to send you guys to... Reserving a little energy while lingering in limbo is fair. You've been going hard at it. I'm stuck between chapters, is how I've been thinking of it. Like, I know there's a chapter for like the past 6 months of this stream, and there's a chapter coming up just like next week. I think it's literally like next week, and I'm just kind of stuck between those at the moment. So I don't know. We'll see how it pans out, for better or for worse. I think either way we're gonna get our answer, and I think we're gonna have a very interesting trajectory ahead of that. But I appreciate the kind words. I appreciate y'all very much, and I think I'm just gonna raid Kel. Kel's one of my favorites, man. Thanks for the chatters who said hi and good night. I see you. I appreciate you. You know what, bugger it. While we're here, if you like that very high excitement and very, very, I would describe them as understanding and kind human being. That's Fuya, by the way. We played with a bunch of people tonight, though I believe Fuya is the only one that streams. So, I mean, there's a button for you. There's a button for you. It's the easiest click in the world. Good night, everybody. I'm going to get the raid going over to Kel. She's currently on break, but I do think she'll be back momentarily. She's playing Silent Hill 2, and I'm a bit of a sucker, to be honest. I'm a bit of a sucker for it, so I'm going to send you guys over there. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if a mod or the streamer themselves has to reach out and tell me they like banned even like a 24-month sub or something like that for being weird over there, that will be a ban over here as well. That's not me like threatening you or anything like that. It's just other streamers' comfort, boundaries, and rules are very important to me. They should be important to you as well. But above and beyond all else, if you like the content, drop a follow, light up a chat. If it's not for you, head on out. That's all totally good. I need a sign-off song tonight. Is it weird I kind of just want to use the intro song again? I'm just going to use the intro song again, chat. So I'm going to get the raid going, and I'm going to say to each and every one of you, I hope that you have a fantastic evening, and I hope you have an even better day. Have a fun time over there with Kel, everybody. I will see you guys on Monday if you're not in the Discord or something like that. Otherwise, well, looking forward to next week. Be good, people. Good night, babes.